Yeah. Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble day. Continue to have a blessed and humble afternoon. It's y'all, Shorty Racheal. I want to welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life brings you the Let's Talk About It podcast. Hey, we're going to talk about it today, right? We're going to continue with the Vince McMahon, Menendez brothers, but, we're going to watch some crime videos, some interviews, and some current news, right, after that. So I appreciate everybody that's here, everybody that rocks out with a shorty, right? Um, I ask for anybody that comes in, please be respectful. Listen, man, if you're disrespectful, I will ban you. I surely don't mind the jokes. Listen, man, I'm goofy myself, right? But I don't mind jokes. I don't mind none of that stuff. But please respect the chat, respect the mods, respect the host, and most of all, please respect the guest. All right. Like, I let a lot of shit slide, but I am not letting disrespect slide. So I'm saying it right now before we get started. All right. These are serious topics. Watch what you say. I've had a couple trolls on here. Listen, we've had some predators on this jaw, man. I don't see red flags and think I'm at Six Flags. All right. So if I do got mods that come in the chat and stuff like that, and you see people, say certain weird shit when it comes to these topics, right? Ban them. Well, y'all can't ban them. Let me know. I'll ban them. All right. But let's get this joint started. All right. We're gonna start off with Vince McMahon, right? Let's continue where we left off the last time, right? Do I got it? Yeah, it's right here, right here. All right. So Vince McMahon has been in a lot of heat lately, right? Here we go. I'm gonna make sure I'm sharing it with y'all. All right, here we go. Vince McMahon has been on a lot of heat lately, and like I said the last time, right? Um, he's being accused for um, sexually abusing females in the wrestling industry, right? He's been accused of how can I say, co-conspirating, right? Basically, taking sides with predators in the industry that have been abusing young men, and men in the industry. In that, and like I said the last time, if all that is true towards Vince McMahon, him, everybody else that knew of it should go down, right? It's crazy how the way the law goes. That's why I say, look, listen, man, the justice system to me, I mean, the system is doing what it's doing, right? But it's the people that get put into, certain places that make certain shit messed up, right? I'm trying to find the proper words, right? Because I don't want them to strike this live. And trust me, they will, especially if I'm talking about Vince or the Menendez brothers. Like the last time they paused my jaw. I'm like, damn, I can't even play this video. Like, all right, it wasn't what I was saying. It was mostly the video. So I got to be cautious with what I do, what I say, and how I react to certain videos and what videos I react to. All right. So did we watch this one? Vince McMahon let WWE announcer sexually abuse the ring boys. Oh yeah, we did watch this one. All right. So this is gonna be on the last live that we watched. All right. So I reacted to that video already. I'm on my little playlist. All right. So get to here, right? Let's continue with the video. Shout out to everybody that sent me the Vince McMahon videos, the Menendez brothers videos, and much more. I got the trials and stuff like that. I found some trials on my own, right? Shout out to those that sent me trials. I'm trying to get more trials because it seems like they're like in some type of order. But we're just gonna play them. But anyways, let's get this joint started. Kevin Nash on Vince McMahon's first gay experience. I didn't even know that Vince McMahon had a gay experience. But let's listen to what Kevin Nash has to say. This is Click This. Shout out to him, right? Let's listen to the video. Then I'll
Stiff One of the Week brings us to Stiff One of the Week brings us to your friend Scott Hall, and this was on one of our shows. It was on a U shoot, and about Vince McMahon in a meeting talking about his first homosexual experience. You were there too, Kev. Let's see.
I remember when Vince called me in. You got to remember, this is a whole different era. we're not allowed to fight on the floor. You don't hit guys with chairs, nothing. It's all, and they're real big on family entertainment. And so Vince calls me, and they're doing the Goldust angle, and he goes, "We're going to do this Goldust angle. We're going to do something with you." And he goes, he's going to be, he's going to be in love with you. And I remember thinking like, what? Like, I just went through a long angle with Sean, and I worked with Kev, who's like a big killer, and then like I'm thinking. And he goes, "Let me tell you about my first homosexual experience." And I remember me and Kev are both sitting in Vince's office at TV. And I looked at Kev, my first thought was, as opposed.
Oh shit, Kevin Nash is trying to say that Vince McMahon actually told him. Why would Vince McMahon trust him to tell him about his first sexual experience, especially around the time that he's saying? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess to each his own, right? But this is all allegedly. This is Kevin Nash's story. So let's see. We got another 3 minutes and some change. So let's hear what he got to say.
To your most recent, like
What
you and
does
Warrior
this
on
got
the
to do with the allegations? Why are they bringing this up?
Sorry, Vince. But I remember, he was telling me about.
And what the hell did he tell you about?
No, he was telling me about when he was living in North Carolina. He said, was hitchhiking.
This is supposed to be Kevin Nash. Hold on. This is supposed to be Miss Chicago. Blessings, Miss Chicago. We got Miss Chicago in the building. Let me see. Lately, he's always in something. That's some real shit. Let me see. But this is Kevin Nash. I'm sure he did. He's an elite. Hey, Miss Chicago. He's still alive. Is that Scott Hall? I thought it was Scott Hall. Sorry. I mean, you ain't gotta be sorry. I mean, some of them look alike now that they older. But yeah, this is supposed to be Kevin Nash on Vince McMahon's first gay experience. I mean, I'm not sure how this links into. I mean, I guess because he was covering up for the people that were abusing the ring boys and the men and stuff like that in the WWE. I mean, it kind of explains why a man would sit here and cover up something like that. I mean, this shit is crazy.
One time, but see, I don't know anything about Vince's past, but I'm thinking, hitchhiking from where? The pool to the country club? Like, what? And he said some guy picked him up and was like rubbing his hand on his leg. And I'm thinking, okay, now you're telling me, boy, what does this have to do with wrestling? But I remember being a little resistant to it because I remember being really resistant to it because that wasn't the way we were doing business then. Now, it was great, and it did a lot, they put a lot of time in it, and everything. And I don't know. It was, if you look at the early Goldust stuff.
Do you remember it, Kev? Do you remember the meeting?
Across sexual vibes.
Oh, yes. Yes. Scott and I have rehashed that conversation numerous times. Yeah.
Got a props for the bearskin rug reference.
It's just, I swear, I was so blessed to spend like 33 years of my life with that human being. I mean, it's just like, I didn't know because I don't know what you're going to pull up. So, I mean, to me, that's, and then it was like later on, like, so like the angle goes a little bit forward, and Scott's sitting there with his son, Code. And,
wait a minute. Always, that was Scott. I was wrong. Oh, snap. I apologize. See, I'm the one apologizing. I apologize. That was Scott. She was right. Damn, man. Yo, she remembered them. Shit. I thought that was Kevin.
And him and Cody are watching it, and like Goldust unzips his outfit, pulls it over, and there's a heart that crosses his razor. And Scott's got to explain to his son why this freak's got a heart.
How old's Cody at the time?
God, maybe 10, 11.
That's great.
Enough to scar you.
Yeah. Interesting perspective you have, because you were there in the lean years, and then when things got crazy.
Yeah.
So you did your TV tapings with cold cuts and bread.
And not only did we did I work during the fucking lean years, I was a pretty intricate part of making sure that everybody got paid and there were good years.
Yeah.
I mean,
They got like a copy
Scott and
on
I
the
left
background.
to get guaranteed money.
Yeah.
Was a game changer.
Well, that's what I said. You bridged that gap. You were
Yeah.
there for the lean years, and then you moved.
Well, I didn't bridge it, man. I built it.
There you go. There's a shirt.
Built this city.
Merch.
Built this city on fucking rock and roll.
Let me tell you.
I'll tell you what. What would have happened? 1996. Scott Hall asked, "Hey, would you like to fucking make a move? Maybe bring your partner over, do this NWO thing?" Scott looks at him. Fucking tired.
Yo.
Just fucking tired.
All right. I don't know what that had to do with Vince McMahon case, right? But I guess I don't know if he was roasting Vince McMahon. What was going on? Like he was just cracking up at the story. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on to the next video. So
the tales of Vince McMahon.
We got what the WWE is hiding about Vince McMahon's lawsuit. So let's see, what is the WWE hiding about Vince McMahon's lawsuit? So far, we know there's a lot of women accusing him of abuse, and there's a lot of co-conspiracy to of him with other people, other employees of the WWE, sexually abusing members of the WWE. This is crazy.
McMahon scandals is something that dates as far back as the 90s. But his most recent, let's just say it has never been more scandalous. And Vince has never looked more guilty. However, in the last couple of weeks since the scandal started, there have been a lot of discoveries that have gone under the radar. Why?
Like what?
Simply because the WWE has been covering up for its boss, but not anymore. Stay with us in this video as we reveal everything the WWE is hiding about Vince McMahon's lawsuit. We've put up a couple of videos about this latest lawsuit, but in case you're not up to speed on those, here's a quick recap. In January 2024, a former WWE employee by the name of Janelle Grant came forward with a lawsuit against Vince McMahon, accusing the former CEO of a number of sexual allegations, from molestation to physical abuse and even trafficking. The charges were brought forth in a graphic 67-page lawsuit and revealed that these allegations date as far back as 2019, when the plaintiff began working for McMahon. According to this lawsuit, McMahon bruised Grant by forcefully penetrating her with sex toys he had named after his wrestlers.
What the
shared
hell?
naked photos of her with his associates.
Oh, that's some freaky stuff. Wait a minute. He has sex toys that he named after his wrestlers? Like what, he had like some type of obsession with his wrestlers? Yo, I learned something new about this damn case every single time I watch these videos. Like he deserves to be locked up. Man, yo, Vince McMahon, we building you a special casket. Yo, we building caskets up in this bitch, man. Yo, it's gonna be a special casket just for you, all right? Listen, man. Yeet. That's all I can say right now. Yeet. Yo. Blessings, Riaz. Blessings, yo. We building caskets up in this, John. If y'all can find the little caskets up in the chat, man, load the chat up with caskets. Cause yo, every predator deserves to be in a casket 7 feet under. Jail time ain't nothing but royalty for them. And why should they be rewarded? They don't deserve no rewards. Let's keep listening. Yes.
Made very derogatory comments about her to other people and forced her to engage in sexual activities with said associates, including former WWE of the promotion, John Laurinaitis. These allegations are also what led to Vince McMahon recently vacating his position as CEO of the WWE and the TKO company the wrestling promotion is signed under. You heard that right. Things have gotten that bad. We'll get back to it soon. For now, though, get the other details of these lawsuits. You can check out our video on the things WWE hides about Vince McMahon. But for now, what you need to know is that Janelle Grant coming out has shed light to a lot of other dark scandals Vince McMahon has been at the heart of over the decades. And while the WWE has tried covering up for them, here are some of these things we've been able to uncover. First, it's the fact that this lawsuit isn't Vince McMahon's first rodeo with scandalous accusations in the WWE. Anyone who watches wrestling has most likely heard of Vince McMahon. A lot of wrestlers see him as the big daddy of the industry, the guy who transformed the wrestling business from local gigs to worldwide fame. On TV, he's this larger-than-life character.
Did he just say they call him the big daddy of the industry? You know what? We're gonna leave it on that. I mean, I got a couple words. Big daddy? He ain't nobody big daddy. Probably Linda McMahon's daddy, but viejo rabo verdes, all wrinkled up and shit.
His rivalry with Steve Austin helped turn the Attitude Era into a golden period in wrestling. But here's the plot twist. Off camera, Vince's reputation is super bad. Terrible, really. Fans will remember in 2022 news about McMahon paying hush money to multiple women to cover his act of sexual misconduct. And guess what? This isn't the first time. We could go on and on about the times he's done some pretty twisted stuff in the WWE. And you know what? We will. So, back in April 1992, Rita Chatterton, a former WWE referee known as Rita Marie from her WWF days, dropped a bombshell, publicly accusing McMahon of raping her in 1986 during an interview with Geraldo. She claimed that on July 16, 1986, McMahon tried to make her do some stuff in his limo, and when she said no, things got even worse. Another wrestler, Leonard Inzitari, even backed up her story in a chat with New York Magazine in 2022. Chatterton didn't take this lying down, and in December 2022, she filed a lawsuit against McMahon. They settled out of court that same month. McMahon's lawyer claimed that he was innocent, but coughed up cash to avoid a legal battle.
What's crazy is, right, big people like this, and shout out to Always Watching Something, right? They're right when they say that he's part of the elites. What's crazy is his money has bought his way out of everything until now. And that's what I'm saying. Like, what does she like? How much evidence? How much proof? She's got to have something for them, to start bringing this out and really, But then he, even though he let the WWE go, right? Then he like open up another, like, isn't he trying like to open up another another brand, another wrestling brand, something like that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I know I've been, trying to keep up as much as I can, right? But with all this, do y'all believe that he's going to be able to open up the other brand, the other wrestling association? I don't know what y'all want to call it.
Word on the street is that McMahon handed over a hefty sum to Chatterton, although the exact amount isn't public knowledge. Chatterton had originally asked for $11.75 million in damages, though. Similarly, in 2006, there was a wild story floating around about McMahon at a tanning salon in Boca Raton, Florida. An employee accused him of showing her unsolicited naked photos of himself and got handsy. He even tried planting a kiss on her. At first, the story seemed like a lie because he was supposedly busy at the Royal Rumble in Miami. As it turns out, however, the incident actually happened the day before. Unfortunately, or fortunately for Vince, prosecutors didn't file any charges because of lack of evidence.
Facts.
And
Always watching
McMahon was
something.
quick to shut
Facts.
it down, denying any funny business. And that's not all. Again, in 2011, another tanning salon staffer from California pointed the finger at McMahon, accusing him of sexual assault. She filed a lawsuit against him in December 2022. Now let's talk about Ashley Massaro, the WWE superstar who tragically passed in 2019.
It
She
was
had a tough time
2019.
back in
Yep. See.
2007, alleging she was assaulted while on duty with WWE.
See, I got the dates wrong. So she was assaulted. It was in 2019. I got the date wrong. I said 2020. I know. I know. I got the date wrong because when we did the last live on this, I can correct it now. So I do apologize. The correct date was 2019. So I was a little off because I was trying to, I was thinking off the noggin, and I couldn't remember. I was close though. I was a year off. That's it though. That's it.
In Kuwait, WWE tried to brush it off, but it turns out they knew about
I'll never
it
forget
all along,
this. I liked
according
her
to
as a
their own
wrestler.
attorney. And get this, there's even talk of a cover-up, with Massaro claiming WWE hushed her up to keep their relationship with the military squeaky.
They did, man, because I remember she disappeared for a while, and then out of nowhere, boom, she, her name resurfaces, but this time it's because she committed suicide. Like, man, like, yo, damn, man, Vince, you did all your wrestlers dirty. Like, whatever is coming your way, you deserve it. But for me, yo, I'll build a casket for you. Hashtag rest in peace to all predators.
Clean. After she passed away, a detailed affidavit from Massaro hit the scene, laying out the whole ugly story. But still, the WWE stuck to their story, saying,
I could agree with that on you. Always watching something, man. I love China, and when I found out the truth about what happened to China, I'm like, yo, they did her dirty, man. They did her dirty. Pac abused her when they were together. Yeah, I know about that. She was trying to go to rehab, get herself together. They was on and off, on and off. Like, that relationship was crazy. We got Miss V in the building, yo. Make sure y'all go check out Miss V. Great conversations, great topics, yo. She's been crying. She's got a crime podcast. Listen, man, check her out. I be getting the names messed up on the crime. I get my own videos mixed up. Shit, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. But she's been covering Javon. I forget his last name, but yeah, go check her out. You will not be disappointed. I love watching her channel. That was a character. She was Joanne. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Let me see. Where am I at? Let me press play so we can watch this, and I'm gonna leave her link on the chat.
they hadn't
Ms.
heard about the
B, let me
assault
see.
until then. And it doesn't stop
I'll have
there.
to go to my YouTube.
Another Vice News report
Hold on one
uncovered
second.
Massaro's accusations against Vince McMahon,
Hey, I want to go
claiming
to
he
her
preyed on
channel.
female wrestlers and tried to mess with her career after she turned down his advances.
No, I'm not trying to give her
And
time
let's not
out.
get
Oh, here we
started on
go.
that cringe-worthy live sex scene
Here
between
it
Edge and Lita on Raw. Yep, you guessed it. That was Vince's brilliant idea. It was pretty uncomfortable, especially since Edge and Lita weren't exactly jumping for joy about it. But hey, when your job's on the line,
here we go.
sometimes you gotta roll with the punches, right? Next up, McMahon might have actually avoided this lawsuit if he'd kept to the terms of the NDA. Look, we're not supporting this guy, but if he had just played by the rules of the NDA, he might have dodged this lawsuit altogether.
That's what I was trying to say, because I feel like he was trying to use this NDA as a cover up. And when we spoke it on the last time, I mean, if y'all go look at the last live I did, and it's kind of like this one, it says, let's talk about it. Menendez brothers, Vince McMahon, and Ray J. When I seen this and I heard about the NDA, I felt like he was trying to be slick with it, but I don't think he can get away with it because it's like she's only supposed to keep quiet the things that go on between y'all, right? But when it comes to abuse and all that stuff, she doesn't have to stay quiet. She can report that. It's like I felt as though that he tried to use this NDA so that she could stay quiet, put fear into her, make her think that he can get away with it, like he had her in the palm of his hand or some shit. Maybe I'm wrong, right? That's just like a random thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
Together. Let's face it, he's been doing it for years. Rumor has it that this guy has already dished out over $12 million to 4 women in the last 16 years to suppress allegations of sexual misconduct and infidelity.
Appreciate
But
you, Ms. V.
maybe Grant was just too much for him to handle, or he got sloppy and stopped caring. Either way, the whole mess dates back to 2019. Back then, Janelle Grant was dealing.
No, I was talking about the chick, because he allegedly. But what's crazy is, see, because y'all would have to go back to the last live that I did on this to understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. I know that allegedly he made her sign an NDA that she says that she never signed, right? So it seems like he forced her to sign that NDA. So I'm talking about the chick that's suing him now recently, right? And I feel as though like he was trying to be slick with the chick. But see, the chick wasn't stupid. She was smart. So I know he's part of the elite. But my thing is, do y'all think she's going to win this case? Because many have tried. Or y'all think that, in the end, he's going to end up paying her off. And nothing's going to get done. And this is going to fade away. I mean, I'm trying to give this case some light, like give it some positivity. Maybe, she might get some justice. We never know. He's a rich schmuck. Yo, shout out to always watching something. Yo, shit. You ain't lying, man. Over here in my head, we building caskets up in this bitch. For real, man. In my head, I'm all the way somewhere in, fantasy land. Shit, I shorty still believe in fairy tales. I'm over here building a casket. There's a special casket for him. And then somewhere else, somewhere in this world, the other me is digging a hole. That joint is deep. Then we just gonna throw him in there with the casket. Cause jail is like rewarding a motherfucker like this. For real. Castration ain't gonna work. Torture ain't gonna work. So ain't nothing left but pss, pew, or just I don't know. I just be having random thoughts. Shh, don't judge me. All right. Don't judge a shorty. Don't judge a shorty, man. I just be building caskets for all predators. But it is what it is. Miss V, I am doing good. Whoa. I'm sure Riaz, he wanted to be the only wrestler here. He did. He was. Your facts. I think there was a video where and I think there's an interview like Vince wanted to be number 1. And he still does. It's just that all that shit he did, man. I wish I would have known and understood a lot of this when I was younger. LEMSG said no in 2019. LEMSG let the Super Show go. He's a rich schmuck. He even tried to destroy AEW, but it didn't work. He will always try. Facts. AEW stands for All Elite Wrestling. Blessings, Empress Lonnie, one love. Make sure y'all go check out Empress show. Empress be talking about it all, yo. She's funny as hell, man. Just make sure y'all go check her out. Sub up if y'all want to, if y'all choose to. You see where I'm coming from? Like, you see, like it's up to y'all. Sorry, my cat ripped my space bar off the laptop. I'm like, wait, huh? We in space? I had to look. I'm like, oh. When she said laptop, I was like, wait, what? Always watching. His father hated what he did. Yep. He did. His father didn't want him to change the WWF. AEW is owned by Tony Khan and his father Sahih Khan. We love wrestling here in the 90s and 2000. Yeah, and it changed. Wrestling changed a lot, yo. Real shit. But let's get back to it, man. I feel like, I swear, Vince was trying to be slick, but I think this is the one time where he fucked up. Maybe maybe this girl might be the one girl that gives all the women and all the men justice. They have, they have been through, what she's been through or probably worse. Right? That's the best way I could put it. See where I'm coming from? I wasn't there. I'm just reacting to this, right? A lot of this is new to me. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. So y'all gonna get some raw reactions off of me. Whew. It's a shame that a lot of people, when it comes to sexual abuse, molestation, and stuff like that, they don't get their justice. But hopefully, she's the one that can shed light to others.
Dealing with some serious stuff, losing her parents and being jobless. She met Vince around this time,
Maybe.
and it looked like things were going to take a good turn, but it didn't. Instead of job talks, McMahon allegedly greeted her in his underwear, making sexual advances towards her. Despite her initial no's,
Hey.
Grant eventually found herself in a steamy...
Wait. Always watching something got me over here in the whole damn, like a whole little bungee board. Like, I'm over here bounce. I'm bouncing off the little thing. What you call them, little Johns? Where you bounce up and down. I feel like, wait, I just went up. She said maybe. Then she said nope. Then she said maybe. Then she said nope. I'm like, shit. Damn. I'm like, hold on 1 second. You gonna make me crash hard. I'm gonna go right through the little thing. This shit is crazy. She's like, nope, maybe, nope, maybe, no. I was like, oh shit, wait, okay. And shit, but we gotta have some hope somewhere along the line, because like he tried to hit that shorty with that NDA. I don't know, and that, I think it made it kind of backlashed on him a little bit. But then again, he's rich, and he's watching something, could be, right. Shit, what if he pays his way off out of this one once again? Like, that's the only fucked up part about it. Like, I wish that, that we had that bag when we sit here and press. It's just crazy. But it is what it is. You can't turn back the hands of time, right? You can't change who you are, where you at, where you come from, none of that. You see where I'm coming from? If anything, you could just better yourself in trying to get there. But unfortunately, it happens like this. And motherfuckers like him get away with shit. That's the unfortunate part, because I wish it was the other way around. I wish that the, victims really got their justice.
The affair with the WWE bigwig. Oh, don't forget McMahon's got a wife back home? So yeah, this was a whole hush affair. According to Grant's lawsuit, she had no idea just how messed up things would get in that bedroom affair with McMahon. Like, we're talking seriously messed up. When McMahon's wife, Linda McMahon, caught wind of their fling, Vince went into panic mode, trying to keep the peace. He even got all hush-hush with Grant, threatening her to keep their affair a secret. But wait, it gets juicier. Soon after, Grant had to sign an NDA. The deal? $3 million to zip it and call it a day. But McMahon didn't exactly hold up his end of the bargain. Instead of the full $3 million, he only paid Grant a measly $1 million.
Oh, wow.
Grant claimed in her lawsuit that McMahon hadn't paid her a dime since February 2022. Plus, the healthcare McMahon supposedly agreed to cover stopped on April 15, 2022. She even claimed to have been coerced into one more sexual act after getting the $1 million and leaving the company in February 2022, after which she never heard from Vince McMahon again. So, since McMahon didn't really keep his end of the bargain, Grant went ahead and filed a lawsuit against him 2 days before the Royal Rumble, one of WWE's biggest events, and just after the company's massive $5 billion deal with Netflix was announced. Of course, he denied these allegations, but with his track record, nobody's buying it. And let's just say McMahon...
Yo, I just said that shit backfired. That shit backfired on him. Like, I think that shorty was thinking about her plot. Like, yo, you gotta realize, she was the side chick. You see where I'm coming from? And then he decided to sit here and do all this shit. Then to top it off, allegedly Linda found out, right, which put more pressure on the side chick. Man, this shorty was only seeing red in her eyes. She said, fuck that nigga. I laid the red carpet for you. I did all this shit. And this how you gonna pay me? I'm gonna get what I deserve. I'm gonna get my worth. Like, you got me fucked up, man. I want to see him in jail. You see, me being the victim, I want him in jail. I'm gonna fight hard as shit to get him in jail. But shit, Shorty want her bread. So, I mean, I guess it is what it is. She gonna get her bread. She said, fuck this, nigga, by any means necessary. She said, I'm using the Malcolm X quote on this. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. I'm responding to what's being said. Laugh out loud. There's always hope. I don't think he will purposely take the cat, but will grab you by the cat. Oh my gosh, she went and bought Trump. Who's this? Empress? Only Empress. I'm dead. Yo. I'm dead. You see, man, you listen, man. We gotta live, love, and laugh, because at the end of the day, all this shit is sad, yo. Like, it's fucked up. Like, some people like you laughing in the middle of this shit, but look at what's happening. Like, yo, it is so much sadness happening. Like, you can't sit here and bring yourself down. Like, I'm listening. I'm a survivor. Like, if I let my emotions get in the way of this, boy. That's why I listen, man. When I look in the chat and somebody's being goofy and being funny and they being respectful, I don't mind that shit. Make me laugh. Shit. If you can make me laugh, shit, I give it to you. Because half the day I'm serious. It's like a cop badge. It only works on people who respect it. Back then, NDAs were set in stone in a sense. That's some facts. That's some real shit. He took Lonnie, not just grabbed. Only Lonnie, yo. I swear to God, only Empress. Always watching something crazy. Very douchebag. He is a fucking douchebag. Dopey Bastide. What language is used? Dopey? Oh, Dopey Bastide. Hi, Vice. Blessings. Oh, somebody else in here. Vice behind the wall. Blessings, blessings. Vice is behind the wall. Basis or Vice? Wait, it's got a star. I hope I said it wrong. We either laugh or cry, and either I'm crying. That's some real shit. Shit, but you being funny with it. I can't sit here. You made me laugh. You made me laugh. Like, what the fuck? I can't help it. Shit. But let's get back on topic on some serious shit. Let's get back to it, yo. Let's get back to it. All right. This shit, yo, shit like this do make you want to cry. Yo, I swear to God, I want to grab Vince McMahon out the damn fucking screen right now. And I wish I could just put him in the casket I'm building in my head right now. Shit, welcome to my Sims world. Shit.
And might finally be in hot water with Grant's lawsuit. He's dodged accusations before, but this time, the details are too ugly to brush off. The 67-page lawsuit spills some seriously damaging information that's hard to overlook. McMahon is accused of leveraging promises of WWE jobs to manipulate Grant into sexual acts, exploiting her emotional and financial vulnerability. He even allegedly hinted at his legal team's ability to make problems go away while trafficking Grant to other employees for sex in the workplace. The lawsuit claims McMahon degraded Grant with cruel acts, causing her to dissociate to cope. Additionally, he reportedly physically harmed her with sex toys named after WWE wrestlers and shared derogatory remarks and nude photos of her with associates.
Bastard.
In May 2020, McMahon, Grant, and a mystery friend whose identity wasn't revealed were having a threesome when McMahon defecated on her head and made her continue pleasuring his friend.
Yo, so this motherfucker thought he was R. Kelly. He took a shit in her head? Like, what the fuck was he thinking? So we got golden showers and put in baths. What the fuck is wrong with him, yo? Like, this nigga took a page out of fucking R. Kelly book. Isn't that like what R. Kelly did to one of the girls? I'm done. Let's continue. Like, what the? I just want to cyber punch him if I could.
Then, in June 2021, McMahon locked her in a room at the WWE's Stamford, Connecticut headquarters and not only sexually assaulted her, but took turns doing this with a former executive of the promotion.
Yo.
McMahon is also said to have trafficked Grant by forcing her to frequently meet up with former executives at a hotel to have sex. On top of all these, the list of Janelle Grant's allegations of sexual assault and harassment against McMahon goes on to include the CEO forcing her to have sex with wrestlers to encourage them to sign new contracts. Throughout her time with McMahon, the lawsuit lists a bunch of gifts she received, all apparently to keep her under McMahon's thumb. Think of BMW, fancy medical care, loads of gift cards, plus designer clothes and jewelry worth thousands. According to the suit, Grant suffered from PTSD and required extended inpatient treatment, and her symptoms, which the lawsuit lists as
Oh wow. So basically this lady was going through what Kim Porter went through with Diddy. Like all these elites is all into the same, like all these rich celebrities, like these billionaires, millionaires are into some sick shit. Because if a man sat here and try to defecate, like yo, if a man tried to take his shit in my fucking head or my face anywhere in my body, I swear to God, he ain't gonna walk no more. He gonna be missing body parts. I swear to God, call me Jigsaw because I'm chopping every body part off and I'm starting off with the third leg. Real shit. Like this shit is crazy. This story is very familiar. Let me see. Like what the hell? Always watching something say, yo, she felt the same way. It's like some Diddy shit. Like what the fuck was Vince McMahon into? She said he probably tossed salads. Man, listen, I went past this. Yeah, scripted. Dios mío.
as including flashbacks, rashes, weight loss, insomnia, panic attacks, and nightmares, made it difficult for her to even leave her house. On top of that, her NDA was so restrictive that it allegedly prevented her from even mentioning she'd been employed by WWE. So Vince McMahon is actually in big trouble this time, and he has a pretty slim chance of getting away with it. A law firm has...
Okay, so he's in big trouble this time, but has a pretty big chance. So you're just basically saying that he could buy his way out of this again. And basically another woman with no justice because he's going to pay his way out of it. Huh. So y'all not giving him the RICO too? It's just Diddy that's getting it, huh? Why aren't these motherfuckers locked up too? And I'm not defending Diddy. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Like they all into the same shit, doing the same shit. Enough proof, enough evidence, allegedly, but they still listen.
has even reached out to find more alleged victims of Vince McMahon. Pinters and Mullins, a law firm out of Chicago, isn't letting the story between the WWE and Vince McMahon die anytime soon. They're reaching out to find more folks who've got stories to tell about Vince and WWE. They've even set up a website calling for anyone who's experienced sexual misconduct or other shady stuff to step forward. The message is pretty clear. If you've got something to say, there could be some serious cash waiting for you. Yikes, it's not looking good for Vince McMahon. And if you think that's bad, it only gets worse because this whole saga involves other executives apart from Vince.
So y'all trying to find other victims while censoring these victims. Y'all think that while censoring these victims, the other one, why y'all censoring these victims and the whole world watching, right? Y'all censoring these victims while the whole world is watching. Y'all think other victims are going to come up? See, this is why a lot of victims stay shut. A lot of victims stay quiet because it's like they're taken as a joke. They're not taken serious. Where's the real justice at? It's like, I understand why some, because I did it at one point. What's the point of talking if no one's going to believe you? But it's like, there's someone out there that is. Let's just hope that someone out there that does believe, is somebody powerful. You see where I'm coming from in these cases? Because out here, the regular world, we're not celebrities. You see where I'm coming from? The regular people out here, they're not celebrities. right? It could be a social worker, it could be a therapist, it could be a counselor. You see where I'm coming from? But it has to be somebody that cares. And you never know who that person is or could be unless you try. But shit, in the celebrity world, like, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see no other victims coming out with all this happening like this. Each and every victim that speaks out gets censored, or they try to pay it off to, let Vince McMahon do whatever he wants because he's got the money. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Turns out there's a whole cast of characters involved in this lawsuit drama. McMahon's not flying solo. He's got some company in the alleged misconduct department. McMahon wasn't just keeping those compromising photos to himself. He was reportedly sharing them with other folks around the office and even making promises that she would get in sexual contact with them too. And guess who might be in on the action? None other than John Laurinaitis, a longtime WWE player who clocked over 2 decades with the company before getting fired in 2022. McMahon allegedly roped Laurinaitis into the mix, making Grant participate in some less than savory activities with him too. Who exactly is John Laurinaitis? Well, Johnny Laurinaitis, aka John Ace, has quite the resume. Not only has he thrown down in the wrestling ring for promotions like WCW, AJPW, and WWE, but he's also worn a suit behind the scenes. Laurinaitis isn't just any executive, he's got wrestling in his blood, being the brother of Joe, aka Road Warrior Animal, and Marcus, and the uncle of former NFL player James Laurinaitis. In WWE, he spent 8 years in talent relations, dabbled in wrestling himself from 2011 to 2012, and even took a turn as head of talent relations in 2021 before getting fired in 2022.
Damn.
Before WWE, he worked as an executive at WCW. So Johnny wasn't just your run-of-the-mill WWE staffer. Oh no. He had some extracurricular responsibilities, if you catch our drift. And remember that mystery threesome friend we hinted at before? Yep, it's none other than John Laurinaitis. But wait, there's more. Not only did McMahon want Grant to get cozy with Laurinaitis, but also McMahon's physical therapist and that one former UFC champ turned WWE star. The lawsuit didn't specifically mention that the WWE star is Brock Lesnar,
Oh,
but it's pretty
wow.
obvious, and you can bet it's throwing WrestleMania plans into chaos.
What the
Apparently,
fuck?
Grant was used as a part of contract negotiations with Lesnar in 2020. Per the suit, Grant had to make personalized sexual content for Lesnar, and a play date was set up, though it is claimed that Grant managed to avoid a meeting due to adverse weather. Lesnar's crew hasn't said anything about it, but word on the street is his WWE comeback might be on pause for a bit because of these allegations making headlines. You know what's wild? It's not just the other dudes getting mixed up in this drama. The real plot twist came when Laurinaitis decided to flip the script and claim he's a victim too.
Oh my
Apparently,
God. Yo, what
McMahon
the
had
fuck?
power and control over him and threw around dictatorial sexual requests with consequences if they weren't fulfilled. He was basically a heavy-handed boss. Crazy stuff. The WWE big shots probably thought.
All right, so now the boy is sitting here trying to pinpoint the blame at Vince McMahon like he had no parts. So two rich motherfuckers, two elites trying to pinpoint the blame on each other. They both need to go down. Ain't no picking sides on this shit. 2 caskets in my head right now. Yo, bury them 2 motherfuckers, yo. Once again, castration ain't gonna work, man. Yo, all this shit that they doing because they got money and power. Like, real shit. Like, let me see. Brock Lesnar. Yeah, like, yo. So man, Brock Lesnar, as big as he is, he's hopping on rainbows. He's on a DL with that shit. So Brock Lesnar got parts in this shit. Is what's crazy. Hmm. Yo, I'm stuck.
This would all fizzle out with a hush-hush settlement, but they couldn't be more wrong. On February 1st, Laurinaitis shook things up by saying, through his lawyer, that he's not just sitting back and taking it. Mr. Laurinaitis is saying no way to these accusations and is ready to defend himself in court, not in the gossip columns. His lawyer, Edward Brennan, told Vice. He's adamant that he's a victim here, not some sort of villain. The truth will surface. Laurinaitis' lawyer, Brennan, was able to point out some interesting parallels in the lawsuit, hinting at a power struggle. And let's be real, considering McMahon's past, it seems like something he can do. Some folks even saw Brennan's statement as kind of backing up Grant's claims, which totally threw a curveball at what seemed like a tight bond between these longtime friends who had worked together for decades. Although calling them friends might be pushing it a bit, especially with all the drama going on between them. While Laurinaitis is busy defending himself and claiming victimhood, Lesnar's staying silent. But the fallout from the allegations is still hitting him pretty hard professionally. Even though the lawsuit is mainly about McMahon, the hints about Lesnar's involvement have made WWE step back from him. So, before all this legal drama went down, Brock was totally killing it in WWE. Like, seriously impressive. Lesnar made a name for himself in World Wrestling Entertainment from March 2002 to March 2004. He won the WWE Championship not once, not twice, but 3 times. He was the youngest WWE champ ever, and he first clinched the title at just 25 years old. Plus, he was crowned King of the Ring in 2002 and won the Royal Rumble in 2003. But then, right after WrestleMania 20, he shocked everyone by bailing on WWE and hanging up his wrestling boots to try his luck in the NFL. Yup, from wrestling to football. After saying goodbye to wrestling in 2004, Lesnar tried his hand at football, joining the Minnesota Vikings in the NFL. Unfortunately, he got the boot during pre-season, but he didn't stay down for long. Lesnar jumped back into wrestling, this time in Japan with NJPW, where he won the IWGP Heavyweight Championship. He bounced around for a bit, even holding onto the title while wrestling with IGF. Then, he took a break to dive into the world of MMA. Fast forward to 2012, and Lesnar made a triumphant return to WWE. His first stint back saw him rock the WWE Universal Championship for a whopping 504 days, his 7th longest reign ever. And get this, he's the champ with the most Universal Championship reigns, scoring 3 in total. But now, with the lawsuit shenanigans, WWE's giving him the cold shoulder. They've nixed his spots at Elimination Chamber and WrestleMania, and they've even cut him from WWE 2K24.
Oh shit. They doing to him what they did to Chris Benoit. Ain't that some shit? That's crazy, yo. But he a little too big. He a little too big. Like, you sit up, yo. I'm over here like, yo, this grown man over here. He's as big as a gorilla. Like, I'm talking about size, like body size. And he out here grabbing cheeks. And not women cheeks, men cheeks. But don't he, like, he got a whole, see, yo, we have a problem with the men on the DL. Like, I know they talk a lot about his wife. Don't he got a wife? And see, that's the thing. Like, I hate that shit. Like, yo, you can't even tell that he's hopping and bouncing on rainbows. Like, if you tell him to do some Chris Brown dance moves, I think he'll get it. He'll do it perfectly. Perfectly. Like, he'll actually move his body like Chris Brown. But you looking at him, hearing him talk, you can't even tell. That's the crazy part. Yo. See, he got rewarded back then. And Lex Luger and more. Baby oil was available back then too. Stupid space bar. Most of them do. Linda knew at some point. So do the kids. They all need to go down. All of them. Like it's fucked up. Like, man. I mean, it was obvious when the rumors went around that, Vince McMahon, let that other wrestler, what was his name? I forgot what his name was, allegedly violate Stephanie, right? But they say Stephanie was kind of looking for it, but she was a teenager. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what to think or say no more, like on some real shit. Like, this shit is crazy. I'm stuck on stupid. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Brock Lesnar? Yo.
He was supposed to be the big deal at the Royal Rumble, but with all this legal drama, WWE passed the torch to up-and-comer Bron Breakker. Breakker snagged Lesnar's spot last minute, changing up the whole storyline from entry to exit. And as if that wasn't enough, Lesnar got the boot from WWE's Supercard game, and you won't catch him in the Then Now Forever Together graphic either. Gamers can't play as him anymore, although he still pops up in other parts of the game. And guess what? Vince McMahon's been scrubbed from the game too.
Oh, shit!
Brock's career isn't the only one affected by this lawsuit. Vince himself had to resign due to the allegations. Sure, the old boy had always planned to retire at some point, but the sexual assault charge made it happen quicker than he planned. In July 2022, Vince McMahon made headlines when he stepped down as chairman and CEO of WWE amidst reports of the $3 million settlement. Although he retained his position as head of WWE Creative, insiders suggested his departure was just for show. And they were right. An investigation revealed McMahon had made $14.6 million in payments, which he later repaid to WWE in November of the same year. And boom, he was back. However, the allegations continued to haunt McMahon, with TKO, WWE's parent company, following a merger with UFC and sale to Endeavor, promising to look into the matter internally. Even with multiple claims, the 67-page lawsuit, and Laurinaitis' victim claim, McMahon's camp vehemently denied any wrongdoing, dismissing the claims as lies. As executive chairman of TKO, McMahon's involvement in the scandal prompted a response from the company via Variety, asserting that while McMahon was a member, he had no direct control over TKO or WWE's day-to-day operations. They pledged to address the allegations internally. A spokesperson for McMahon
Shit, hopefully there's some justice for these victims. Like, he getting it hard, but then again, like, man, this man got so much money that he's gotten out of it so many times. Triple H knows a ton. That's why he got Stephanie. Excuse me. I mean, believe that, no real evidence. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Damn, man, I'm mad my boo caught up in this shit. I used to love Hunter Hearst Helmsley, yo, man, for real. He still runs the WWE in the background. I kind of peeped that. Thank you. I kind of peeped that, but man, hopefully they lock his ass up. Everybody involved, man. I'm telling you, hopefully his side chick, right, ends up being the light that each and every one of these cases needs, because I don't know, it's seeming kind of dark for him. And he seems like the type of guy that doesn't give a fuck if he's being investigated. He'll keep going because his money, he thinks his money will get him out of everything. Wow, this shit is crazy.
Down on the denial, still claiming that the lawsuit was full of lies. While all this was going on, Slim Jim decided to suspend sponsorship for the 2024 Royal Rumble PLE. After losing this sponsorship, McMahon decided to call it quits from both TKO and WWE, citing a desire to defend himself while respecting the entities and individuals involved. Once McMahon was out of the picture, Slim Jim decided to jump back in and sponsor the event after all. I stand by my prior statement that Miss Grant's lawsuit is replete with lies, obscene made-up instances that never occurred, and is a vindictive distortion of the truth. I intend to vigorously defend myself against these baseless accusations and look forward to clearing my name. The statement continues, reading, however, out of respect for the WWE universe, the extraordinary TKO business and its board members and shareholders, partners and constituents, and all of the employees and superstars who helped make WWE into the global leader, it is today
Oh
I've decided
shit!
to
I ain't even
resign
think
from my
about that till
executive
now.
chairmanship and the
I'm gonna
TKO
leave that
board of
pinned right there.
directors, effective immediately. So, unlike his last retirement back in 2022, McMahon's recent exit was a game changer. This time, it's the end of an era because the WWE got sold off, and McMahon's grip on the reins is much weaker. There's no coming back from this one. And get this. In a not-so-surprising turn of events, McMahon's name has mysteriously vanished from recent WWE events like press conferences and SmackDown episodes. This is kind of weird, because bad news about McMahon used to boost ratings. Which of these facts do you think is the craziest?
Man, I think all them facts is the craziest, yo. Like, I mean, shit, always watching something could be on point with something. All he has to do is leave the country and go somewhere where there's no laws to send him back. He may have his own island too. Shit, you don't know. Epstein got a island. They say allegedly, Diddy was in that island. I don't know. They say Diddy had his own island allegedly. Shit, the tunnels. They said Diddy had tunnels that led to Epstein's island and other islands. Shit, like, man, you never know. Shit, with everything going on, snap, man. I wouldn't put it past it, yo. Like, this shit is crazy, man. These are open panels. The link is, linked on the chat for those of you, right? If you can't get in on it, I will also leave it in my community wall. Yo, let us surely know what y'all think. Like those that catch the replay, let us surely know what y'all think about that, man. This shit, whoa. Man, oh man, oh man. He don't have to work exactly. He wants that control. Yep. Charm Island, Epstein's Island, Diddy's tunnels leads to the Playboy Mansion. Yo, that's what I'm saying. There's so much shit out here, man. We're about to get right into the Menendez case in 1 second. Let me just take a quick little break, guys. I appreciate everybody that's here. If you haven't hit that if you haven't hit that like button for a shorty, please do so. Smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. If you're not enjoying the stream, the dislike button is right there. Share the live, help a shorty bring awareness to different topics, right? We talk about everything on here. We do more than podcasting too. We go to community meetings and much more. But I'm gonna take a quick little break. I appreciate all my day one subscribers, all my new subscribers, those that come in and have respectful conversations with a shorty and try to bring solutions to the table. Like, hey, let's try to make a change. Let's try to make a difference. Each one teach one. Yo, I learn something new every day, not just from my subscribers, but from the videos I watch, from me talking and much more. So I appreciate everybody. Yeah, thanks to Lonnie, I learned about the show, right? Hold on 1 second, baby. Hold on 1 second. Thanks to Lonnie, I learned about the show and stuff like that. But then I went and did my research a little deeper. I had people send me videos about the Menendez brother, but the Netflix show kind of like, because it's a show, it kind of twists and spices shit up. It kind of like adds and takes away. So I don't know if y'all understand me. I prefer to go right into the clips, the articles, the interviews, and much more to understand their case a little better. And my way of thinking, my way of, viewing this case hasn't really changed. I feel as though they should come out. If they do come out, it should be mandatory counseling and much more. True, but other docs don't. That's a fact. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna take a and I'll be right back. All right. So let's get back into it. All right. So recently we've been talking about the Menendez brothers, right? Um, I got to a lot of people I could relate to their case, right? Listen, it's the damn video. Here we go.
Mommy.
Yes, baby. What's going on? Hold on.
This is the one of Lyle's nakedness. You only have 3 games.
I told you to do the games. Go ahead, baby. All right. So we're going to get right into it, right? Oh, you don't talk a lot. Shit. You having a whole conversation. That ain't talking a lot. All right. So we're going to hop right into this, right? Me personally, I don't know why is it with all the evidence that they had, they should have reopened this case years ago and let them free. They've been saying that they should, that they probably gonna let them free. I'm not sure yet. We will be seeing the, new updates to that when I get them. So, but right now, we diving into this, and then this brother's case, trying to understand what happened. Like we hear so many theories and so many stories. Me personally, I'm not gonna go off the Netflix series because the Netflix series isn't gonna help you understand what made these two young men kill their parents, at a young age. A lot of people say that they premeditated this, that they took their time. Me personally, like I said the last time, I feel as though that once Lyle, once Eric told Lyle about what was happening to him in that moment, Lyle didn't know how to react. And like in that moment, he just did everything out of the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
So let's watch this and see, what's happening right now. They say that they have evidence of sexual abuse in the Menendez brothers case. So let's watch this video, right? And then we got more videos, as y'all can see, saved up.
This is the one of Lyle's nakedness, which was saved by his mother, kept in that envelope.
Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Always watching. Oh, it was saying something and I missed it. Hold on.
Mother, kept in that envelope.
It says pictures were found of the brothers' naked bodies at 6 and 8 years old, which had their heads cut off and focused on their genitals. 6-year-old Eric appears to have an erection in one of the photos. Oh, wow. Yo, these boys' fathers ain't shit. Crazy part about it is, right, like I said before, if they wouldn't have reacted off their emotions, right, and they took the time to think, they would have took the time to think about things. They wouldn't have taken their parents' life. They put up, and probably, try to find somebody that would have listened to them because that therapist that they had wasn't shit. The psychologist either. Like they would have found somebody that, would have listened to them. They probably would have, gotten some justice. But then again, you got to think about it. A rich dad with all this money, he was even abusing um, on some of his own employees. Like this shit is crazy. Let's continue. All right, come here. Let me see it.
Now, both from the cross-examination of Eric, I suppose, was the first clue that the prosecution's theory is that the boys, the children, took the naked pictures. And somehow that theory, I think, has to do with some kind of visual perspective that they want you to speculate about based on the height of the person who took the picture. Now, that's wonderful, except People who take pictures can bend down and take pictures of little children's genitals, even if they're big people, even if they're grown-ups. But frankly, there is absolute hard proof that Eric Menendez did not take this nasty picture of his brother. And here's the proof. If I haven't misplaced it, okay? Here it is. The proof sheet is the proof. The sequence of the photographs. Here is a gathering of people. Here is Lyle in the bathtub. One can assume the morning of the birthday party.
So apparently, because of the way the pictures were taken, people were thinking that it was the brother. Like, yo, I don't know if it was, shame, embarrassing, ego, pride, or what, didn't let people see the evidence that was in front of them. But that right there should have been enough evidence. Like, that's why I say that I wish that they wouldn't have reacted off of emotions, right? And they would have took their time, like really took their time to figure out how they could have gotten out that house. They probably would have been some, but then again, it's like always, always watching something says, these are elites, right? There's a man with so much money and he had a lot of respect. And back in the days, like, you see where I'm coming from? It was impossible. Like, if a man did this, if a man was sexually abused, he was gay. How could a father sexually abuse their child? But it did happen. Like, it happens. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it was ignorance or people just chose not to see, or they chose not to care. But shit was obvious. It was in their face. Like, man, yes, a grown person could sit here, bend down, squat down, you see, whichever way they feel comfortable, and take shots the way that these shots were taken of these kids. Boy, I tell you, man, like, I don't know. I think people stay stuck in their heads, right? Or what they hear, and they don't go out and do research. It's like they hear that somebody gets sexually abused, and they think that if it's a woman, she's going to be a dyke. If it's a man, he's going to be gay. Not realizing that, these type of traumas affect people in so many ways. You know that, it could affect somebody sexually the same way that it could affect this woman or this man over here sexually in another way, right? Some females may not be able to have sex, right? Some females go out there and they just, I mean, they seem like some hornballs because they just fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry. They just can't seem to stop. They just doing it with this one, they doing it with that one, and they just don't care. You see, I mean, I could break this down in so many ways, and men, it's vice versa with the men too. Like, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why they just back then it was impossible because that was the father. But shit, yeah, now in 2024, I think the world could see it. It's possible a mother could abuse her child the same way a father could abuse their child. What's crazy is it's always been like that. It's always been the closest ones to you. Like that's what's the crazy part, right? Oh, we got Tay Eats. Blessings. Shout out to Tay Eats Show. We got Tay Eats in the house. Make sure y'all go check out Tay Eats, y'all. It makes you think about Bill Cosby's son and why he passed. You ain't lying. They're in the pic, so HTF. Cover-ups. Yo, that's some real shit, yo. Crooked system. A topic for another day. The crooked system. Real shit. We got the beautiful Zelina in the house. Yo, make sure y'all go check out Miss Selena. Yo, she got, great conversations, great topics, great talking points. Make sure y'all go check out Miss Selena, yo. But I'm going to press play on this. Yo, that's some real shit, Selena. People is sick in the head, yo. Real shit. No one is really mad at Kim. Wait, with who? Kim K. Kim Kardashian? Oh shit! I didn't know that. I'm about to look into that. I didn't know that. Oh snap! Yo, I didn't. Kim Kardashian was with Justin Bieber. Yo, I didn't know that. Yo, I'm gonna look that shit up. I'm definitely is, and we gonna react to that shit together. We gonna build a casket for that hoe too. Sorry, she ain't a woman. But let's continue.
And here is Eric in bed. Now, Eric is in bed when this naked picture of Lyle is being taken. See, here's the next picture on the roll. Now, are we supposed to believe that 6-year-old Eric, who testified he was not allowed to handle a camera until he was 12 or 13, got out of bed to go take a naked picture of his brother, and then got back into bed so someone could take a picture waking him up? And it isn't until way down here on the roll that the naked picture of Eric shows up, and then a picture of Mrs. Menendez's favorite thing.
Now, I think almost as amazing as the fact that these pictures were taken was that these pictures were saved. You will see the envelope that they came in, and you will see the negatives, and you will see the original small photos, and you will see Kitty Menendez's handwriting that was on the envelope these photos were in, which says Eric's birthday, November 1976.
Yo, so even with that, they were still blaming the kids. Like, this chick sat here and with her own John Cock handwriting, right? Boom, 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 boom. It's in the back. Like, that's her handwriting. That shit is right there in the back. So they're gonna say that Eric and Lyle sat down and wrote that in the back of the pictures too, huh? That's why I say that I don't want to go off the Netflix series. I can't get this chair to go down, so I'm high. Oh, I can't get my feet straight because I'm real high. I'm like, my feet is dangling right now. Okay, this shit. All right, this is crazy. They had evidence from the beginning. Why did they shut her? Like, did they shut this whole? Like, did they ignore this because the lawyer was a woman? Because in their eyes, the father couldn't sexually abuse a child. And if it did happen, well, this makes the child, you know what now? GAY. Like, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying not to cuss. But this shit out of pocket.
She saw these photographs.
Yes, she did.
And she kept them.
Why? Throat injury? At the age of 7, Eric Menendez was taken to the emergency room with an unexplained throat injury affecting the posterior pharynx. Pharynx? I can't say the damn name right, all right? Uvula and soft palate, which suggested oral rape. Wow. Today, dentists receive training to identify this type of injury in children to help detect and report instances of child sexual abuse. At least they do that now. Shit, back then, man. This shit is crazy.
Did you see any indication in Eric Menendez's medical records of an injury to his throat area?
Yes, the direct quote is hurt posterior pharynx, uvula, and soft palate. Senior emergency room, Princeton Medical Center. Okay. Healing well, symptomatic treatment. Actually, was seen the day before. This is the follow-up note.
And is that consistent with, could that be caused by child sexual abuse, in your opinion?
Yes, could be.
And what, do you have any opinion as to what type of child sexual abuse could have resulted in that particular complaint?
Oral copulation.
Were there any
They don't say nothing? Who is this, me? I don't know why it paused like this.
Yo,
Who you saying yo to?
yo.
Who you saying yo to? Hold on 1 second, guys. Wait, let me read this first real quick. Medical records. Both sets of medical records listed symptoms that are usually present in case of child sexual abuse, including gastrointestinal problems, unexplained abdominal pain, injuries, frequent headaches, speech articulation disorder, telegon, effluent, and teeth grinding. What the hell? Let me see the phone. Let me see the phone.
She said.
were there any physical findings at all on physical inspection, not only of the anal area, but any place else on the body?
There were a few non-specific scars, and there was one scar on the lower lip. It appeared to be a non-sutured scar.
Did you see in the medical history certain injuries which had been treated by other physicians?
Yes.
For instance, was there an indication that when Lyle Menendez was 3 years old on March 9th, 1971, that he had a injury sutured as a result of a dog biting him in the face?
Yes, I recall that, I believe.
And do you recall in 1974 there was a report of an injury to hematoma to the left side of his face?
Yes.
And in the same year, 1974, when he was 6 years old, a report of an injury of a 1.5 laceration to his right eyebrow.
Yes.
Was there also a history that he had what's called an epigastric hernia when he was 7 years old?
Yes.
What is that?
It's a failure of the muscles of the abdomen to be completely contiguous, so that a small part of bowel comes out between the muscles, essentially.
Right. And did the medical history also include a history in August of 1976 of a speech articulation disorder and below grade level school performance?
Yes.
Did it also include an entry on August 4th, 1978 that he grinds his teeth?
I believe, I don't remember the exact date of the teeth grinding, but I remember the teeth grinding.
And was there also a report in October 28, 1976 of stomach pains?
Yes.
And on March 7, 1977, global headaches?
Yes.
Was there also various reports from 1979 to 1989 of complaints of headaches?
Yes.
Would any doctor looking at that full range of symptoms been alerted to the possibility of sexual abuse, just looking at this medical history, if it was all presented at once?
He would stick things in me as he was giving me oral sex, or at times he would just sit on the bed with his legs up, spread, and with his back to the back of the bed, and he would have me give him oral sex, and he would stick the needles or the tacks into my thighs as he was doing this.
Did he also use a knife at any time during, and these were the incidents that you've come to call rough sex?
Yes.
And did he also use a knife at any time?
Yes, he would. He had this wooden kitchen knife that he would use to he wouldn't be doing anything with sex at that point, though. He would just have me sit on the back of the bed. He would put a towel under my legs, and he would just cut my thighs with the knife.
And do you have a scar that is still visible on your thigh from when he did that?
Yes.
Which thigh is it?
My left thigh.
And how long is this scar?
About that long.
And you recall that that's something that was done during one of these episodes?
Yes.
It's deep. These type of abuse do leave injury, right? And the best example I could put out here is, right, for people that don't believe it, when I went through my abuse, he messed up my insides, my ovaries, and much more. Um, like I don't really talk about it a lot because it's like, what's the point? But yeah, like when when you sexually abuse a child, their organs, their inside, their stomach is not the same no more. So they're boys. Imagine what they went through. And that's why I tell people, right? I'm a woman. I'm a woman. And what I went through was hard. What I went through was traumatic, right? And I know there's women out there that go through it probably worse than me, right? That went through it or are going through went worse than what I went through. But these boys, when they go through this, it's worser. It's worser than the pain that, us girls go through. And the most fucked up part about it is that our bodies ain't fully developed. That's why our insides get torn up. Like, you're not supposed to sit here and have sex with a minor. You're not. Like, that's why I don't understand how any man or any woman can get turned on by looking at a child. Like, yo, we building caskets up in this bitch, aren't we, yo? I'm telling you, we building caskets up in this bitch. Like, these kids went through it. They went through it. Like, this father he wasn't just penetrating with his, with, how can I say it? He wasn't just penetrating with the weapon he had on his body. He was using objects to penetrate his sons. This guy was demented. He was sick in the head. He was making these kids do things that no real parent would make their child do. What a real parent would protect their kids from. What a real parent would lose their life for defending their kids. This man was in shit. The mom was worse. The mom sat here and just covered it up and took action in it. Like, yo, a couple that needs is a double casket for this duo. I'm telling you, it's a special casket for these motherfuckers, yo. It's a dual casket. Cousin Andy Cano testified that when he was 10 and Eric was 12, Eric confided in him that his dad was massaging his penis and wanted to know if this was normal. So in the Netflix series, they make it seem like if Eric did it months before they did the killing, when in reality, the cousin said he did this confession when Eric was 12. These kids went through torture, yo. They went through hell. Andy was 15 when the brothers were taken into custody. He tragically passed away in 2003 at 30 due to an overdose of sleeping pills. His mother told reporters that she believes her son's feelings of guilt and inability to handle his cousin's incarceration led to his death. Oh, wow. And that could be possible because guilt could lead you to death. Listen, guilt could lead somebody to commit suicide. That's crazy. Usher found Bieber and took him to Diddy. The abuse caused damage. You don't have to be sorry. Listen, man, I overcame my situation. And like I tell people, even though, like, listen, some of us, this type of trauma can either break us or it could make us. And the trauma that I endured almost broke me, but I had so many people, right? So many people taking me under their wing. At the moment, I didn't realize it, right? But I could honestly sit here and say today that I've been blessed. My whole life, and I didn't know it, but I'm blessed because I had so many people try to pick me up. So it's kind of like the same way it broke me, it made me. Thanks to those people that were right there, those people that were talking to me, that were giving me advice, that were guiding me, that were just giving me a hand because they really cared, I was able to pick myself up. Until this day, those people still don't throw in my face the times that I said, leave me alone, fuck you, you don't care, none of that. Till this day, they don't. They still got my back. To this day, they still, sit here and give me credit when I need a job or when I need to get into something. You see where I'm coming from? Like, they speak up for me. So it's kind of like I'm grateful for those people. And I wish that, the Menendez brothers would have had some type of people around him like that. Because his family really stood shut. They're not developed enough. Yes, they're considered YAG, the boys. Facts. The youngest woman on record to have a kid was 5 years old. People was shocked, but who asked? Who touched the girl? Facts. Yo, she ain't lying. Go do that. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I know what she's talking about because, I think somebody was talking about it a few years back. She ain't lying about what she's saying. So I'm gonna look it up. Like, somebody did a whole live on this. I think this was on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken. But you know what? I'm gonna do my own research. I'm gonna get the clips, the videos, and what I need to get so that we could do a live on that, so that people could see like this shit ain't a joke. This shit real. This shit goes back. Back then they used to keep it on the hush. Now shit gets out, especially through social. That's the good part. That's the good benefit of social media, right? That stuff like this gets exposed. The bad part about the social media is the creeps and the lurkers that sit here try to lure kids so they could, do what they got to do. Like, the pedophiles, the predators, that's the fucked up side about it. The schemers, the scammers. Watch series, but look up the real stuff too and piece together. Real shit. A good support system. And that's what they need, is a good support system. That's what they always, yo, what up now? Wait a minute. What up now? Yo, we got Commander in the house. Yo, blessings, Commander. Blessings. Welcome. Damn. I almost broke my chest, my throat, and everything. Shit. Mary Jane, remind me. Don't ever say what up 9 when you got smoke in your mouth, all right? Real shit. Let's get back on topic, guys. Let's get back on topic. I apologize. Here we go. I already read that. Oh, it was loud. My mic working
When
today?
you were 10 years old, how old was Eric?
He was 12 and a half. He asked me if my dad ever gave me massages.
Ooh. Hey. What up, husband? Yo, what up, hubby? We got husband in the house. We got the fiance in the house. What up, baby daddy? Oh, yeah. Shit. We got fiance in the building. He always in
He
the
was
building.
actually trying
People
to
just
find
don't
out
peep.
if any of these massages were normal. And my response to him was that I wouldn't know. I didn't have a father around. My parents were divorced then. And I really...
He used that word?
Yes, he did. What I do remember very specifically was him asking me to make a promise to him never to reveal that to anybody. And he was saying it very seriously, and I took it very seriously. He explained to me that these massages that his father was giving him were beginning to hurt.
And do you remember whether or not you understood what that meant? Or
I definitely didn't understand.
he didn't tell you anything about tacks or needles or ropes or anything
No,
like
he
that?
didn't.
Were you familiar with a nickname that your cousin Eric used to refer to himself at about this same time?
Yes, I did.
And what was that nickname?
It was Hurt Man.
That was a weird name. Unearthed letter. After Eric's cousin Andy Gano passed away, his mother, Jose's sister, found a letter in his belongings that 17-year-old Eric had written to him some months before killing his parents. The letter details Eric's struggles with ongoing sexual abuse.
Some years.
So it seems that Eric was trying to find help in different places, from family member. It seemed mostly from family members to friends. He was trying to figure out what was happening to him. And you know what's crazy? I could understand. I could relate because I did the same thing. I asked questions. I was trying to figure out. But see, he was straight up with his cousin. He said, my dad is doing this to me. I was asking questions because, I didn't understand what was going on. Neither did he. But I never, I was scared to say my stepdad. You see where I'm coming from? Because of the fear that I had. And he always threatened me with my brother. And what's crazy is every time I tried to speak up and somebody said something to him, my brother took the worst end of it. So fear could sit here and shut a kid down. Like, it can make kids do and think the craziest things, whether you believe it or not. And when you're running off of fear, whether you're a kid or you're a teenager, trust me, the reactions ain't bull, man. Like, I just wish they would have really, took that when Eric told Lyle what was still happening to him, that Lyle would have took the time. But he ran off his emotions, like off that heat of the moment. He's like, fuck it, I've had enough. I need to show my brother, I need to protect them. Like, if I couldn't do it before, now I can. I'm older now. I could do this, I could do that. I could do things I couldn't do then. I got the power now. How do I stop him? There's only one way to stop him, because we've tried this, we've tried that, we've tried that. Like, it seems like these boys tried to reach for help every way possible, and they was failed every way possible, from the system to the family to the friends. Then they have to sit here on a 4x4 jail cell, told what to do for the rest of their lives because they decided to stand up to their bullies. So it's like, damn if you do and damn if you don't. Hey, I'm trying to get this shit. This damn chat thing is irking me right now. Hold on. Wait. The youngest, okay, I've seen that already. How old were they when they were asked to keep it a secret? 7 or younger. Yep, they were 7 or younger. That's crazy. Shit, he was trying to find a way. It was crazy. When I told my story, I told people I was a suicidal kid, because to me it was like, nobody believes you, nobody's understanding, nobody's listening. What's the point? What's the point of being here? What's the point of saying anything? What's the point of talking? Why am I here? So, I mean, I know these boys went through the same thing, suicidal thoughts. See, I almost accomplished it. I committed suicide. I attempted suicide so many times when I was young, and like it's crazy. I'm still here. Like for the longest, I used to ask myself so many times, but people say, you're here because God wants you here. You're here because God has you here for a reason, right? But I used to ask myself, like, damn, not even God. Like I used to sit here, look up in the sky, like, damn, why you don't want me? You don't want me either? Like, shit, what am I doing so wrong? Like, I used to ask so many questions. I used to really blame myself when I was young. I thought it was my fault. And then I used to try to, change the way I dressed, change the way I look. And what's crazy, even with that, I noticed that men would still look past that. So men and women, no matter what, are going to be perverted. And that's why I say, like, sometimes that fear makes us stay quiet. And sometimes, now that I'm older, if I could turn back the hands of time, if I screw turning back the hands of time, if I can go back and meet my younger self, boy, I would tell her, to take it easy, not to have no worries, to take her time to be humble. Because I'm going to overcome everything in that pain that I'm having, that hate, because the more that people ignored what I was saying, that turned into hate. So imagine them boys. The more they got ignored, the more that they felt like they was pinned against a wall. You see where I'm coming from? Or like the more they felt like the walls were closing into them, the worse the thoughts probably got. Like they was in hell for a long time. Eric was 21 when he finally stood up. Peep it, 21, a full-grown adult. I mean, Lyle. Eric was 18. So Lyle, like in his head, I'm grown. This is my time now. This is my chance. You can't do shit when you're a kid. And this is me, stepping outside the box real quick and looking into it. Because it's kind of like on some real shit as a kid, nobody believes you. So it's like you have to wait to a certain age sometimes too. Like when you look at it in certain situations, like you have to deal with that pain, being that hell and that horror until you reach a certain age and you're able to fight back one way or another. His way, I wish he would have did it a different way, but his way was by taking them out. You know what's crazy? His own kids took him out and he's not able to hurt nobody no more. Them, his employees, anybody else that he was able to hurt. Because Lord knows how many more people. That's why I say, like, there's no way out for these predators, yo. There's one way out for them. And not the way we think, man. We got to build caskets for these motherfuckers and shit. Bury them 7 feet underground, yo. We building caskets up in this bitch.
Shooting.
Cousin Diane says when Lyle was 8 years old, he told his cousin Diane, Vander Molen, that he and his dad have been touching each other down there. Noises. Many relatives testify that nobody was allowed to go down the hall when Jose was in the bedroom with one of the boys. Cousin Alan Anderson mentioned he heard noises from the bedroom, and he added that Kitty would turn the TV up loud and stop him from going upstairs to see what was happening. Wow.
When I first went to...
So you're telling me that the family, right? And this is like I said the last time, if the family knew, they wrong for this shit too, for not finding a way to help these young kids. You're telling me that the family knew, peeped, suspected the whole time and not once lifted a finger. Man, and I be telling people, man, family be the first ones. Like, people get mad at me when I say that shit, but it's the truth, yo. Family be the first ones. Yeah, that's true. Like she let her husband do it. Yo, man. Yo, if I see signs like that of my husband doing anything like that, yo, he gotta go. That's why I'm blessed, yo. Shout out to my baby daddy, yo. Shout out to my fiance, man. I'm blessed to have the man that I have in my life. Cares about his daughter. He cares about his stepkids, yo. Like, man, show. I couldn't, yo. Yo, call me. Listen, man. I'll turn into Griselda Blanco right away. Shit, fuck that. Put the handcuffs on. Give me the orange suit. Shit, I'm beautiful, baby. Rocking out that orange suit. Got me fucked up. I'm going on a killing spree today. Yo, I see one sign of my kids going through this shit, man. It's gonna be fucking hell to race in this joint. He was a kid though, like, and that was the cousin. He was a kid. The mom was wrong. She hand delivered her own kids to her husband. The father, like, I mean, like how? Like, yo, I don't like I can't get through my head how can parents do these things to their kids? How can you hurt an angel? See, man, people say kids are born doing these things, man. Kids are not born being evil, being hateful, liars, thieves, none of that shit, man. All this shit is learned behavior. You blame the child or you blame the parent. Shit, when they older, should I blame both? Because once, a child gets older, hits a certain age, and now they not a child no more, they're a grown-ass motherfucker. They should know from wrong and right. But, it's kind of like, damn. Whew. Let's talk about it.
I hated it. I hated it. I hated it.
I believed him. Straightforward. I believed him. Because of the noises I heard coming out of the room, the fact
They say that the father, the grandfather of the Menendez brothers was somebody that was sadistic. He was worse than the Menendez brothers' father. So, I mean, I guess the grandfather taught the son, and the son came and did to the kids. They say that the grandfather was part of some type of cult or some type of shit over there in Cuba, Colombia. I forgot where the fuck they came from. Shit.
the kitty would not allow me to go down the hallway to find out what was going on. How I wasn't allowed to see the boys right after they came out of the bedroom. All these different things just clicked. And that's when I really, really said to myself, you know what? That son of a bitch was actually doing what they say he was doing back in that bedroom.
I wanted to end the sex with my dad.
Facts, Commander. In my eyes, at least. At least in my eyes. Hey. August 18, 1993. Kathy Simonson, Eric and Lyle's cousin, testifies. Pixit? I don't know what that is. Neighbor Elisa Herx testifies she attended a dinner at the Menendez home where Jose screened the film Pixot, or whatever that shit. I can't say the name. Don't get mad at the shorty. Y'all can roast me, but hey, listen, man, I can't pronounce that shit. In front of her and his young sons. At the beginning of the movie, a child is raped. Herc said Jose found it hysterically funny. That's not fucking funny. What this man took, that's what I be saying. A lot of people here, like on social media too, a lot of people take these type of, things like like if it's really, really, something to joke around with or play around with, when it really not. You know how many people have taken their lives because people have made fun of what they've been through, both men and women, the same as children. So my thing is, right, listen, man, these people have already been bullied enough, right? What y'all think, that a rapist isn't a bully? A pedophile isn't a bully? It is. These motherfuckers, take in consideration that they could put fear into people, right? And then they could put these people in the palm of their hands and do whatever they want because these people are so scared of them. Do y'all know what a bully is? Y'all know what a definition of a bully? Yeah, these motherfuckers are under that umbrella.
Alicia Hertz, their former neighbor and teacher, recalled two young boys whose parents seemed formidable, even to adults. Like many others, said Alicia, she was careful around Kitty and Jose Menendez. But there was one episode she found too disturbing to ignore. A dinner party at the Menendez home. Jose told his guests he'd brought back a VHS tape from a trip to Brazil.
And I have
Facts. Always watching something, you're not right. And why was this covered up by the authorities? You gotta realize, man. Look who he was. He was what? The CEO of RCA? One of the founders, I think it was, or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. His company, shit. That's why I'm saying, like, these kids wasn't stupid. No matter where they went, they was gonna be fucking stopped. That's why I feel as though that the only way that Lyle saw out was by doing what he did. And a lot of people may not see it as self-defense because of the way he did it. But whether you like it or not, in these boys' heads, in these young men's head, it was the only way out. Y'all don't understand when y'all, you would have to walk a mile in their shoes to understand what these young men were going through and why they did what they did the way they did it. Like, it's crazy. Like, people make it so easy. Oh, they could have ran away. They were this age and this age. When Lyle was under 21, he couldn't do shit. At 21, he was grown, an adult. He was probably trying to save enough money, but didn't have enough money to, outbe his dad. Listen, I can go about this in so many ways, but at the end of the day, I wasn't there. But I could sit here and honestly say that I'm not the only one that could sit here and say I relate to these young men. They just really, sat here and did what a lot of us, that were victims at one point. Now we're survivors because we found our own ways out. You see where I'm coming from? We found our ways to overcome, our PTSD, what we had, what we was going through in the past and everything. I mean, it's crazy that they sat here and they built a cage around them by doing that. But once again, like I said, you cannot sit here and say, oh, it was that easy unless you walk them all in their shoes. At all. You would have had to have been a victim, been through what they've been through to sit here and say, oh, it's that easy to run away or do this or do that or react another way. It really isn't. I'm not trying to bust nobody bubble or nothing like that. Listen, I ain't perfect. I'm not always right. But one thing I can sit here and tell you, I've been through something like this. I've talked to enough people that have been through things like this. And I've heard enough stories of people that have overcome their situations. Some are in jail. Some, in a casket. You see where I'm coming from? And some now have become teachers, lawyers, great parents. You see where I'm coming from? Like everybody deals with the situation differently. The Menendez brothers, in a lot of people's eyes are heroes. In a lot of people's eyes, they're murderers. Yes, they killed their parents. You see where I'm coming from? But at the end of the day, what would you have done? Since people want to sit here and say, oh, there's another way. Put yourselves in their shoes. Walk a mile in there. You know what I'm saying? Switch on some Freaky Friday type shit. Let your spirit go into theirs and their spirit onto yours. You walk a mile, right? And if you was to able to see and think and feel like them, right? What would you say now? Would you still say the same shit you were saying before? Or were your thoughts and feelings change about this person now that you've walked a mile in their shoes and felt everything they felt, thought, seen everything they've been through, had every memory of theirs passed through that you can see every thought, every feeling, everything they've been through. And you tell me. But once again, that's just me talking, right? My opinion, my thoughts, how I perceive things, what I think. Y'all may think differently. You see where I'm coming from? Like, shit, I'm not here to judge nobody. Yeah, facts. You can call them a terrorist too. Where could they go? Neighbors were afraid of the parents too. Real shit. Real shit.
to show you guys this because it's so unique. And so he puts it in, and I don't remember the name.
She said the film showed adults engaging in sex acts in front of children.
And we saw a few seconds of it, a few minutes, and we made excuses. A lot of us stood up and said, we have to leave. We couldn't stand to see it, to watch it.
But Jose found this engaging.
Hysterically funny.
Therapy notes. 6 weeks before her death, Kitty Menendez told her therapist that she was hiding sick and embarrassing secrets regarding her family. Oh, so Kitty Menendez, mind was feeling guilty. Did she confess to the therapist?
Dr. Summerfield Wood testified that he saw Kitty Menendez from February 27, 1987 to August 16, 1989. He met Jose Menendez one time and would have given his impressions of Mr. Menendez, that he was controlling, dominating, arrogant, not concerned with her well-being. He found her to be suffering from depression, that she was subject to mood swings, that she would have outbreaks of angry outbursts. She was extremely concerned with the appearance.
So what she's describing right here, it kind of sounds more like bipolar depression, mood swings, all this type of, yeah, that's bipolar depression. That's more than depression. So I'm guessing back then in the 80s and stuff like that, they didn't diagnose nobody with bipolar. It was just straight up depression. I mean, I'm not sure. I was born in 89, raised in the 90s, grew up in the 2000s. You see where I'm coming from? Like, so I don't know. So I'm guessing bipolar didn't exist in the 80s. I don't know. Let me see. Let me go back. When was she receiving therapy?
That's extremely concerned with the appearances and that people would believe that she was conforming to social norms. She had a low tolerance for frustration and would be aggressive when frustrated. She suffered from chemical dependency. During the time we treated her, she was on the maximum dosage of imipamine and Xanax that was permissible.
That goddamn Xanax, yo. Them freaking Xannies, yo. Man, let me tell you something. You pop them Xannies, I'm telling you, you be having the worst mood swings afterwards. Like once the effect of the Xanax is gone, it's like you're like the worst person on this world. And I'm not the only person that says that. I say it from experience and from what I've seen other people, the behaviors on other people's. Once again, I say it from experience and from the behavior of other people. I'm not saying it because I'm a therapist. I'm not a counselor. I'm not none of that. I'm speaking from experience. Fucking Xanny.
By the doctor, and that she also abused alcohol. She had secrets which she characterized as sick and embarrassing, which he felt were very profound and were at the core of her depression, but that he could not get her to deal with those issues and was in fact afraid to have her face those issues.
Damn, that shit is crazy. All right, audio tapes. 4 months before the killings, Lyle Menendez confided in his friends Donovan Goodreal about the sexual abuse he and his brother had suffered. During his testimony as a prosecution witness, Donovan initially denied these claims. He was later confronted with audio recordings in which he acknowledged this before the trial.
Did you reveal something about your own background of a personal nature?
Yes, I did.
To Lyle? And did he, in response to that, reveal something to you about his and his brother's background?
No.
Did he ever tell you that he and his brother had been molested by their father?
No, he didn't.
Have you ever told me that?
I can't recall that I have.
Have you ever told anyone else that?
I can't recall that I have.
You don't remember whether you've ever told me or anyone else that Lyle Menendez told you that he and his brother were molested by their father in a Chinese restaurant?
I told him I was molested as a child. He never told me he was.
He never said anything to you of that nature?
No.
Oh, wow. So he was trying to screw his friend over. What type of friend is this? Wow. First he said, yeah, it did happen. You know, he did confide in me and he said this. Then he went, what? The other, was he bought or something by the Menendez brothers company? Like his story, I think he's the guy that was saying that he changed his story a couple times. Like, what type of friend are you? Like, really though? Yo, friends, family, the system, the community, everybody failed these two young men. What type, friends like this? Who the fuck need enemies?
And you have never told anybody that he said anything of that nature. Is that true or not true?
It's true that I never told anybody that I said that.
Mr. Boudreau, did you ever have an interview with a reporter in this case on tape in which you made that statement?
I interviewed with Bob Rand, was the only reporter I interviewed on tape, so.
You've interviewed with a number of reporters in this case, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
How many? Who have you been interviewed by in this case?
Bob Rand, Ron Sobel, and some gentleman from the US 1 newspaper in Princeton area.
Okay. And is it your testimony that you have never in any of those interviews made this statement?
I can't recall that I have, no.
Don't you think you would remember if you had?
Oh, sure.
So is it your testimony that you haven't?
It's my testimony that I haven't.
Thank you.
Yo.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to call on that, but I was kind of scared what's going to come up in trial.
It will. Yeah. That's it. It will. No, I don't know. I don't know that, but yeah. But
well, I had heard.
How did that conversation start?
We were at a Chinese food restaurant towards the end of early May, and this I think it's before he found out about my lies. One of the reasons we were friends is because we had so much in common with this way we suffered, experience, and then to bring this into the relationship as far as an experience we both shared that we'd never spoken to or about to anybody.
So basically, he said that his father been abusing her.
Yeah, him and her. And
Lyle.
Yeah.
He was salty as shit. She played that audio, right? Yo, his face, like, what type of friend is this, Joe? Like, what would y'all do if y'all friend came to y'all and told y'all that they was going through something, like Lyle and Eric was going through? Would y'all sit here and play them like he played Lyle? Damn, like, that's some fucked up shit.
Mr. Woodward, do you recognize the voice?
Yes.
And who's the other voice on the tape?
Bob Rand.
And was that an interview you had with him in March of 1992?
I can't recall when I did the interview.
Yo, this guy ain't shit. He ain't shit. School essay. At the age of 14, Lyle Menendez wrote a school essay titled "I Will Change Your Verdict" about a body man soon to be executed for killing a child molester to protect a 12-year-old boy. Huh. The essay was written shortly after Lyle discovered his father had been abusing his 12-year-old brother Eric. Man awaits his turn on the electric chair. You, the average citizens of America, put that man there. Now you can taste his death. You hope it hurts and is slow. Do you know what drove him to do it? You you never even gave him a chance to talk. He wanted to, He only wanted to say a few things. But no, not you. You couldn't let this thing talk as if he had rights or feelings. You only looked at you only looked at the evidence, smiled and yelled. Why, my friend, why? In the second trial, Judge Stanley Weisberg altered key evidence rulings, resulting in jurors convicting Lyle and Eric without hearing much abuse evidence. So this judge, I guess it was the same judge from before, he basically took out all the abuse evidence, which left Lyle and Eric screwed on the second trial. Like, that judge need to go down too. Is he still alive? After the trial, several jurors expressed that they would have never voted for first-degree murder had they known detailed family history. And that's what's crazy. And I keep saying it. Like, they did them dirty. Like, they already did their time. They should be home. Like, I don't understand this. So let me ask y'all a question. Would this judge have said the same thing if the father was still alive and they had enough evidence on the father? You see where I'm coming from? Like, I don't think so. I think the father would have been able to buy the judge off. Like, what makes us, how do we know that on the second trial the company didn't sit here and buy this judge so that way they wouldn't make the him, the father look bad. They make the father look bad, they make the company look bad. Because you got to realize, if you look into this years later, right, it came out that this same man that abused his kids was the same man that was abusing some of the what do you call them? Some of the artists from Menudo. There you go. Like, come on, let's be real. With all this evidence and these men are still in jail, they should have been released years ago. They overdid their time. Real shit. Because whether y'all like it or not, and I understand where people saying, no, they're guilty because they murdered their parents. Yes, they're guilty for murdering their parents. But when you look at it and you look at all the evidence and you listen to everything that's being said, they were justified. They don't owe their parents an apology. They really don't. Their parents were monsters. Would you sit here and apologize to your abuser? Would you apologize to your bully? So why should we make them feel like they owe their parents an apology for taking their lives? Their parents took something from them and they never got an apology of anything. More abuse. Abuse after abuse.
Prosecutor David Kahn promised a different approach to the case.
One thing that we have asked the judge to do is to limit the so-called abuse excuse, to limit evidence that has nothing to do with this case.
And so all the rulings from the first trial changed in the state's favor. There were various instructional issues. There was expert testimony that wasn't permitted in the second trial. The sexual abuse evidence that had been admitted at the first trial for the defense was no longer admissible.
The judge has ruled that he will not allow the brothers to call all of their family and friends as witnesses.
That's
crazy. The defense's case.
And in fact, what they didn't allow the jury to hear made it worse because the defense evidence that was presented was so trivial. So we don't hear that Lyle, when he was 8 years old, told Diane that his father was touching his penis. We don't hear that Lyle, when he was 12 or 13, wrote an essay about a father put on death row for molesting his child. What we do hear is that his father didn't put a Band-Aid on his knee. The prosecutor was able to stand up in closing and say, "You've heard no evidence of sexual abuse." And the prosecutor was right, but only because he had excluded the evidence.
Menudo. I just spoke on y'all. Jose Menendez oversaw the boy band Menudo, while at RCA Records, members were not selected only for their talent. Once a boy reached puberty or turned 16, he was replaced by younger talent. Many former members later reported sexual abuse by Menendez and other... Damn, I knew I should have paused it. Many former members later reported sexual abuse by Menendez and other predators during their time in the band. And that ain't no lie, because growing up in the 90s, I heard about Menudo. But I didn't know about the Menendez brothers. See, I'm just learning about the Menendez brothers. The Menendez brothers case is new to me. Shout out to Empress Lonnie One Love, because she's one of the first people here on YouTube, to bring up the Menendez brothers, because she saw the show on Netflix, right? So shout out to her for bringing this to my attention. Shout out to the people that, send me the videos that I can review and react to. Y'all got videos, y'all more than welcome to hit my, DM and drop them in there, and I'll review each one of them with y'all. So let's continue, yo, man. That's a shame. Like, yo, I'm telling you, with all the evidence that's got put out there, these brothers should have been out. They did their time. They did their time.
Daddy. Are you on the way?
Comenzaron a hablar. They was talking, Edgardo and Menendez. Y al momento me ofrecieron una copa de vino. Yo tenía 13 años. Edgardo no acostumbraba a servir bebidas alcohólicas. También hay ese punto. José Menéndez me dijo, toma este vino. Es un vino carísimo. Y tómate toda la taza. Después que yo me la tomé, yo me comencé a sentir un cansancio, un peso. Yo no podía más moverme. A partir de ese momento, yo solamente veía cosas como que desenfocadas. Alguien me empujó, alguien me cargó. Alguien trying to push me. Y yo caminé un pasillo bien largo. Y había un cuarto. Yo no podía reaccionar porque eso me estaba tomando cuenta de mi cuerpo. Me drogaron. Y después de eso, yo amanecí en el hotel. ¿Cómo yo llegué al hotel? Yo no sé. Pero cuando yo fui al baño, I was bleeding. Y yo estuve una semana con un dolor terrible. Con un dolor que no podía más. No me podía ni mover. Yo me acuerdo que yo tenía que simular que yo no estaba con dolor, pero el dolor estaba tomando cuenta de mi vida, que era un dolor terrible. Y sangré muchísimo. Y yo le mostré a Carlos, mira, Carlos, mi ano está sangrando. Ah, tranquilo, ya luego se te va a sanar. Ya luego tú estarás listo. Eso fue lo que yo pasé.
Yes.
And damn, was I on mute the whole time?
You're supposed to have pants and stuff, sneakers, shoes. No, you've been calling all the time. You should have been right. No, how can you do that's not? It's not a summer thing.
Yeah, he went through a lot of pain. He was practically saying that this man, he's a member from the group of Menudo. He said he went through a lot of pain. He went and told the manager Edgardo at the time, what was happening. He said he was drugged one day. He said, that somebody, all he could remember is somebody pushing him, right? And then somebody picking him up and carrying him. He wakes up, he's walking through this long hallway, right? Next thing he knows is that he goes takes a shower and he was bleeding. He tells the boy Edgar he was bleeding, from his anal, and Edgar told him that to relax. That he's gonna be fine. It will heal pretty soon. Everything will heal up and he'll be ready again. Like what type? Yo, these people is out of pocket. This man said he was in pain, unbearable pain. Like this shit is crazy. So imagine, like, money politics, and for some, they just don't want to admit that this kind of abuse happens. And that's some real shit. That's true. They don't want to admit. Maybe Judge was a predator too, just saying, hey, listen, man. I mean, shit, I wouldn't put it past it because they suppressed it. That's true. See, connect the dots. There are so many connections. Is nuts. Real shit. You ain't lying. Ricky Martin could have and still could have woman he wants, but he's a yeah, we know Ricky Martin bouncing on rainbows. We know. It's crazy. Like something went in my eye. Did he say silence? Mm-hmm. This was the Latino Diddy version. Yo, Commander is crazy. Yo, I'm dead. Only Commander. What up, now? Yo, something went in my eye. She'll translate right now once it's done. Yeah, they was in a hotel. All right, so like I said, yeah, basically he went through all that. He said that one day they had drugged him, right? He met up with the group from RCA, right? They told him take this glass of wine, drink it all. It's expensive, so make sure you drink up the whole glass. He drank up the whole glass. He said the next thing he knows is that everything was fuzzy, blurry, right? He's walking down this long hallway, right? Next thing he remembers is somebody pushing him, right? He falls down, somebody picks him up, carries him. He wakes up, right? And everything's still blurry. He goes into the shower, takes a shower, right? And he notices that he's bleeding from the back, from the rear end. He goes, tells Edgar. Edgar tells him to just relax, that it will heal pretty soon and he'll be ready again. Like, yo, man, we building caskets up in this bitch. I'm telling you right now, yo, man. Bleeding in the bathroom. But basically that's everything he was saying in Spanish. He said he was in in like he was in a lot of pain. Like the pain was unbearable. And it's like they didn't care. Like, why? Like, I don't understand. With so many men and women out here, how can these grown men and women sit here and look at kids? Like, if they was looking at a grown woman or a grown man, like, I don't understand this. Like, I really don't. Like, it makes me sick to my stomach. And, like, believe it or not, like, y'all don't understand. When these grown men, right, sit here and they do what they do to these kids, they do mess up their insides. They do tear up their intestines and much more. They hurt their organs. Listen, a grown man should not be inside no little boy or no little girl at all. Their bodies are not ready for that. They're not. And these kids that suffer from these type of traumas could grow up to have a lot of issues, a lot of complications. With me, it was with my ovaries and much more. Shit, I could keep telling people what I have, but it's like people don't understand. Like it messes you up in a way that it's like, it can mess up your sex life at the same time and much more. I mean, and other females, like I said, other females go out and they just fuck everything. Real shit. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It's like, I don't know. I guess that's their way of getting it out, letting it out, feeling better. I don't know. But everybody deals with it in a different way, right? I have mine, other females have theirs, other men have theirs. So it's kind of like how you're able to cope with it. Is that Xavier? Damn, I forgot what was his name. Let me see. I gotta go back to the video. No, it just said Menudo. That's it. It doesn't say who it is. It just says Menudo member. It really doesn't say who it is. I have some of their songs. My mom used to listen to Menudo when I was growing up. I was translating it, but my damn mic was on mute. I thought you were reading subtitles. I love Xavier. Thank you for translating, writers. ER visit. Yep. She said skip reading so much. OMG, your hubby just scared me. Laugh out loud. No clue. Ay, come on, I'm trying to read. Get out my way. Oh, my mouse don't want to work right now. Come on, chill out. They don't care. That may be why the black Delilah was offered to. She wasn't fully developed down there. No, as kids, we're not fully developed down there, yo. We're not. No kid is. Well, I'm not a kid no more, so I just said that about my stuff, but y'all understand. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy. So next week we're gonna be getting more into the Menendez brothers, Miss McMahon. We're gonna go deeper into that. So let me close that window. Let me close that window. Let me close this right here. So guys. Hi, boss. Chilling, chilling. All right, so she wasn't a kid, she was an adult. Damn, shadow figure, laugh out loud. Yeah, so we're about to get into the crime videos, right? But yeah, like I said, for those of for people out there that think that you can't overcome these type of situations, it is possible, right? Sometimes we could be our own worst enemy, right? And it's like when I was told when I was young, and then as I was growing up, right? Sometimes we have to get rid of the negative, the toxic shit that won't let us get past, what is holding us, and we got to let go of the people that is in our ear telling us, what doesn't benefit us, using us for, what they want, for them to come up while you're still stuck in here in your head going crazy, miserable. See, misery loves company. And what's crazy is some people don't even want to come up, right? They just want you to stay right there, being miserable with them. So you gotta let that shit go. Leave, certain shit in the past and move on. You can't hold on to certain shit, man. You gotta learn how to love yourself, respect yourself in order to, be able to be with somebody else. Like it's so much to it. That's some real shit. Man, we always gonna share stuff like that. We always talk about these type of topics. Listen, I talk about the topics that people think is too touchy and are too scared to talk about, man. We're gonna talk about it all. And if I'm gonna talk about one, we're gonna talk about it all. North Carolina, where is it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, so we're gonna get into the crime videos real quick, right? We got a reality check for entitled transgender refusing to leave hotel. Shit is getting crazy out here, yo. Shit is getting really crazy. Man, listen, like I tell people, I don't care what your sex preference is, what happens between, closed doors, right? And them four walls and them sheets and whoever you with in them sheets is between you and that person. For me, is leave the kids alone, right? And there's a difference between being gay and being a transgender, right? Being gay is, a man that likes another man is into other men, or a woman is, likes other women or is into other women. However y'all want to put it, it's up to y'all, right? And a transgender is somebody that has went through a whole sex change, right? Let's be real about it. Somebody's been through a whole sex change, right? A man has had a third leg and he's removed it and transformed it into a vajayjay, or a woman has had a vajayjay and has sat here and closed it up and transformed it into a third leg. But then you got the ones that think that they're men, right? And you got the ones that you got the men that think that they're women, right? And the women that think that they're men. And shit, what's crazy is a man, a woman is a woman. A man can't do what a woman does, and a woman can't do, what men
They
do.
fucked up the birds and the bees.
Yo, real shit. Like, I'm just tired of them telling these kids that, if they're boys, yes, they're girls. No, man, let them figure out what they're going to do, what they want to be, where they're going in life after, they turn 21. Real shit. Like, let them enjoy their childhood. Let the kids be kids. Like, let's stop putting all this shit in their heads. Like, I keep hearing a lot of people say, "Oh, we're not putting this in their heads." And tell me, why is there so many cases of kids, right? They got the damn sex change. I mean, of men and women that got the sex change while they were kids, right? Whether it was a parent that was in their ear, or because they was confused and the parent didn't sit down and have conversations with, whatever the reason was, they got that change and they need an adult's permission for them to get it, right? But they regret it now that they're adults. So, like me, for those people that I hear so many people, "Oh, I'm a woman, right? My body, my choice." Well, they're kids, their body, and let them make the choice when they become adults. It's their body. So don't choose for them. Don't manipulate or brainwash them to think something that it really isn't, man. For real, for real. But you know what? To each his own. I'm just talking my opinion, my perspective. This is how I perceive and view things, right? This is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm hearing. Like, shit, we want change. We're going to have to make it. Y'all keep waiting for a Superman to come and save y'all, man. Y'all better sit down and, I don't know, I guess wait. Sonic the Hedgehog will be around somewhere soon. Oh, facts. Schools brainwash them too. That's why, listen, certain things I don't like about Trump's policy, but this right here, listen, they're saying, "Oh, but we're taking away their safe space. There's no safe space nowhere. Best safe space you could have if you're a victim, or you're like this. If you like people of the same sex, is for you to take yourself out of the place where you're being, bullied, or you're being picked on, or you're being judged, or you're feeling uncomfortable. You have to remove yourself.
Yeah, don't go on the internet looking for a safe space. There's no safe space on the internet.
It really isn't. So it's I get tired of telling people that shit. Like, man, be who you are. It's like for the men that are on the DL, man. If you bouncing on rainbows, right? If you like somebody of the same sex, like, Be real with yourself. Don't lie. Don't lie. The problem is the fucking lie. You'll get more respect if you're true. Like, I don't understand what's the point of sitting here using a woman to cover up the fact that you like men. I don't see the logic in that shit. And what's crazy is that a lot of people that are in this group have been very entitled. Because one thing I can sit here and tell you is that no means no. If a man is not interested in you, keep it pushing. Because I've seen a lot of, men that are, part of the LGBT community, right? And they don't know how to take no for an answer and have lost their lives. Like, don't sit here and play around with a straight man. Don't sit here and do that. Like, for real. You should be able to tell if a man is straight, if a man is not. Like, it's great. Even the men on the down low, they got fucking, like, yo, you look at them, the ones that are on the down low, the flags are there. But apparently, a lot of people see red flags and they think they're in an adventure at Six Flags. I don't think I am, but people do. For some reason, I don't know. I don't enjoy that fucking roller coaster game at all. Do you? Shit, that shit is the craziest shit.
I don't get on them.
So people gotta be careful. Like, I don't have a problem. Like, look, listen, man. If you're into it, if you're into that, that's what you're into. Just don't involve me. Don't put me in it. Don't put the kids in it. Respect the decision of the people that don't want to be a part of it. For example, if I'm not into women and you are, don't try to sit here and say, "Oh, I can convert you," or keep trying and keep trying. That's an easy way to fucking build your own casket. It's worse for men. Stop trying, because a straight man would sit here and not give three fucks, and they don't have no sympathy and no petty for them. Real shit. I'm just trying to be real and honest with a lot of people. People is taking this shit too fucking left. Too left. Going overboard with this. Like, come on, man. Let's be real with it. If the people that are transgender need so much of a safe space, then the straight people need it too. Because the straight people are getting sexually harassed and everything. What we gonna do about that? So see, logic ain't logic no more. I don't get it. That safe space is supposed to be for people that are not safe. There are, man, I can go deep into this. Like, I mean, did y'all read why they came up with the safe space for people that are part of the LGBT community and victims of, molestation, rape, and I can go more into it? Like, I wish people did their research before they speak on things. Yo, it should be crazy, man. But let's start this video right. So apparently we got a reality check for entitled transgender refusing to leave hotel. Let's see what's going on, all right?
Hey, police department.
You're flashing the light at me.
No, I'm not. This is flashing.
Oh, now you're violating who I am personally. And I don't have to identify myself as a woman or man. I come from fucking New York. I come from a different state. But that's why I got a son that served in the motherfucking country. You gonna be sued.
You just spit on me?
You gonna be sued. God is looking down on you. What's my sex? What's my gender? What is my gender? I come from New York.
Sit down.
I come from New York.
On December 12th of 2023, a routine evening at a Jonesboro motel took a dramatic turn when police received a call about a theft. The suspect, a woman named Octavia, who was from New York, was accused of stealing a laundry basket from the motel's laundry room, an item that belonged to another guest. Unbeknownst to Octavia, her actions were captured on the motel's CCTV cameras, and what began as a simple theft of a laundry basket quickly spiraled into a much more serious situation.
I had a basket in the laundry room. I did my laundry. When I went in there.
That's some crazy shit. But I'm always watching something. She said that's not always true. There's audio out that allegedly is Diddy assaulting someone. I forgot who that is. But you know what's crazy? What does that make Diddy, right? If Diddy out here assaulting men and little boys and stuff like that, that makes him on the DL because he's not being real with himself. I mean, has he made a confession yet that he's into men?
He basically said out of his own mouth when the guy asked him in an interview,
So he made a confession.
He admitted, when the guy asked me, he said, do you prefer to be with men or women? He said, it depends on my mood at that moment.
Oh, wow.
He
Oh,
said, it's
shit.
all love, baby. That's his word.
Oh, so he was out there with it. He was out there. Women knew.
And that interview was within the last 2 to 3 years.
Oh, so it wasn't before.
It was, matter of fact, it was up. It came about when he was talking about that meat situation.
Oh, when the Meek Mills situation came out? Oh,
that came about when he got asked that question.
Oh, shit. See, that's a little new. That's why I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Damn, Meek Mills got himself. Yo, everybody in Philly mad at Meek. I be asking questions about me. They like, fuck Meek. He ain't from Philly. I'm like, oh shit, Meek, what you got yourself into? They used to give you respect. Now they spitting in your fucking shoes.
And he did all that good shit, the prison reform and all
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
He got caught up in the wrong crowd. He got caught up in that fame, that limelight.
That shit hit me left and right. But then
you know what it was? Listen, what happened was he got to the gate to get to the next level in the industry, and Diddy was the gatekeeper.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Because when he was with Rick Ross, remember, he was with MMG, Maybach Music Group, Rick Ross in them. Then he wound up going to...
But they say Diddy got Rick Ross, so...
He wound up going to Rockefeller Records and all that.
Oh, so Jay-Z transferred him. Ooh.
And then he wound up going over with Diddy. See who was hanging with all the last year? Diddy.
But he was
dressing like him and everything.
I can't feel bad, but he's a grown-ass man. It's like people like want
You knew what was going to happen. You heard the rumors. You knew all this. So I don't feel no sympathy for that man.
Real shit. But let's go back to the video.
In my laundry, I left the basket in there. So when they got done drying, I could put it in the basket. And my husband went down to check, see if they was done. He was out in the truck, he went in to see if they was done washing. And he was gone. And he said, he called me and said, did you get the basket? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, let's go. So I called him for this. And I was like, I know y'all got cameras. Somebody took my basket. I don't got nothing but that basket to get my clothes in. It's actually my mama's basket she loaned it to me. She said she seen him took the basket. She went up there and tried to get the basket from the lady, and the lady said, prove that I did it. Tell her to come down and prove. She can't tell me the room number, and I don't want her to tell me the room number because then we'll be taking us both to jail, to be honest. Because I just lost everything. It's right before Christmas, and you stole my basket. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even the basket, it's the principle.
Yeah.
The lady's here in the hotel. She been drinking, apparently. I thought she was a man. My husband thought she was a man. She thought she was a man. But anyways, she's here in the hotel. She got my basket, and I just want the basket back. That's all.
Okay, so she is on camera.
Yeah, you don't care.
Okay. All right.
It's a white basket. It still got the sticker.
Oh shit, the camera. So this lady is confused if it's a man or a woman. Like she's like, I thought it was a man, but it's a woman. But so she's trying to be polite, I'm guessing, because if it's a man, it's a man. Like, oh man, like all this sugarcoat and shit. That's why I'm over here like, wait a minute, I'm lost in the story.
In the bottom of it, and it's got the little. It's just a regular laundry bag.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can load Karen. Then we're gonna go.
Okay.
Let me get this.
Say less. Say less.
I told her I can't give her the.
Yeah.
I can
I
give
mean, which is very understandable.
I can't. The cameras. This is the only camera. These are only.
See how I use an ad blocker? Very mindful, very demure. I'm not watching ads like the rest of you. But when I do,
Sure, this employee is nervous as hell right now, yo. Like she don't know what to do right now, but I think she's supposed to be taking him over there. My baby pop said she got to write a report now.
But she got to go show the cop the camera too.
Oh snap!
Oh,
that's where she going right now to the room.
To the surveillance room to show them the rewind back the tape.
All right, let's see.
These are the only cameras that I can't rewind because we're just right here.
Okay.
I know who took it. I seen her take it. I called my boss earlier. I really don't want to call her back, so we trying not to bother her. But the girl in 320 took it. I called her room when my boss told me to do, call y'all, and because she seemed a little intoxicated.
Okay.
But she was like, did you see her? I said, yes, I seen her take the basket. But she was like, tell her to come to my room and prove that it's hers and all that, but she won't give it back. So.
All right. Well, hey, can we go up there?
Yeah.
So we can get this basket. But you did see her take the basket.
Wait a minute. So we got a grown man that thinks he's a woman fighting and arguing a woman down over a basket
That was hers.
that belonged to the woman.
Yeah.
Like, yo, this is crazy.
The motel staff promptly reported the incident to their manager, who instructed them to inform Octavia that she was no longer welcome at the motel and needed to leave immediately. To enforce this decision, the manager requested police assistance to remove Octavia from the premises. An officer responded to the call, and after consulting with his sergeant, received confirmation to proceed with entering Octavia's room.
So she wants the lady that took the basket, she wants her to be removed from the car. And she want me to write. Well, I gotta write a statement, and so does the other lady. And I had to change her departure date to tomorrow because she wants her out the hotel if she's still in.
Okay, so she wants to remove right now.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is, I asked her legally, can I go ahead and let you in the room with the key? She said she don't know, so.
Let me call my sergeant. Since they want
Because
her.
this is the master key.
Since they want her removed from the property, that's different. Now that they want her removed from the property.
Mm-hmm. Did she open the door for you?
The neighbor said it was a dude.
It's not. They think.
Yo, people was confused in this situation. Officer said the neighbor said that was a dude. Like, but listen, man, the lady did the right thing because I'm not gonna sit here and argue with a man. Like, even though the man thinks it's a woman, I mean, I know it's a man. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I'm calling the cops. Listen, I would have did the same thing this employee did, this manager did. Call the cops. Don't sit here and argue with no man, even if they think there are women. See, what's in between them legs is not a vajayjay, it's a third leg. Like, yo. Yo, I like always watching something. She is funny as hell, man. And allegedly Diddy got Wendy Williams because she was going to out him. I mean, yeah, there's the rumors. Those are the rumors. Allegedly, yo, on some real shit. Shout out to Mr. Riders for Life. Hey, Ryder.
Hey.
Yo. Cassidy destroyed Meek Mills. Oh, yes, he did destroy him on that damn diss track. Cassidy went in on Meek. Cassidy seemed like he was mad at Meek. Fat Joe, Wiz Khalifa, even rumors about Queen Latifah and kids. Ooh, I didn't know Queen Latifah was in this. I gotta look into that. I've heard about everybody else, but Queen Latifah? Oh shit. I learned something new. Ellie, there's a false rumor of UK rapper Giggs being in the UK supplier to Diddy, but I don't believe because rumor was made by Giggs op Young Spray, who is biased. Can I come up? Give me a minute, Riaz. Let me finish with this and I'll let you up. All right, give me a sec. Let me finish with this real quick. Remember the video in a store? A big blonde guy was mad because the cashier said, "Sir," and I think I know what your start. This was a couple years back, right? I mean, there's a couple videos like that shared. Started screaming, "I'm a woman," and started kicking things over in the store. Yo, yeah, real shit. I mean, there's a couple videos like that. The link is not clickable in the vertical. All right, give me a minute. I'll put it on the in the community wall. Let me just finish this video and I'll put the link. I'll open the panel up for everybody that want to come up. Ellie Young Spray was a rapper turned podcaster, but he is known for saying controversial things. Also, I feel Young Spray is jealous and bitter against Giggs. Probably Riaz. I hate that knock. Ellie Young Spray wishes to be in Gig's position. Uh-oh. They don't like getting told to leave. That knock gives me PTSD for real. Jealousy is a dangerous thing. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be clicking on it. Ellie, the only way I believe is if the victim said themselves. Ellie, but it came out of Young Spray mouth. Sometimes they don't, Riaz. Okay, this has nothing to do with the video, so hold on 1 second. Let me click on that. I'm sorry, Riaz. Okay. Ellie, good point. Hold on 1 second. It has nothing to do with the video. As Riaz talking to always watching something. Okay, so let's play the video. All right.
Okay. But yeah, that's if they want the person to be gone, I probably assist them in regards to doing that.
All right, 2-4. So she can let us in. I'm just call for another unit, and she'll let us in.
A second officer arrived to assist, and together they confronted Octavia. And when the officers entered her room, they were met with an unexpected reaction.
Hey, Scoob, we got company. Say hello to our guest. What's your name?
My name.
Police department. Hey, police department. Hey. Police department. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, police department. You need to leave. Get some clothes on. Get all your stuff. You hear me?
Yeah. The hotel wants you gone.
Yeah, so you're going to have to get your stuff and leave. You're going to be banned from here.
From where?
From here.
The room?
The
whole
hotel.
hotel. You're going to be
The residency.
You're criminally banned.
Why?
Because they don't want you here.
Listen to me, because I didn't do nothing. You said I'm criminally banned.
Yes. That means if you come back on the property, you're going to jail. They have the right.
Flash your light at me, please.
It's not flashing.
You're flashing the light at me.
No, I'm not. This is flashing.
Turn it off.
This is not flashing.
Turn it off. Because I didn't do nothing criminally and impossible to
Didn't say you've done something criminally. I said you're criminally banned. So you're banning you from this place.
So you mean you can flash the flashlight in my face?
No, that's not in your face.
It's not about the flashlight. We're pointing.
It is. I'm talking to. Please, sir. I'm talking to him because I did not do nothing.
Well, the hotel wants you gone, so we need you to get up, get some clothes on, get your belongings, and leave the premises.
What floor am I on?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
What floor am I on?
I'm
floor. FLOO.
What floor are you on? You're on the 3rd floor.
What room?
Do you not know where you're at?
No.
Room 320.
Where's my belongings?
In this room.
You look at there?
Okay. Look. So this is what
I'm asking
this
you
is
to
what we're not going
out of
to do.
here.
We're not going to play this game.
So I have to ask you this because you're asking me to leave, right?
Well, no, we're not asking you to leave. We're telling you to leave.
Well, guess what? And I need to get my belongings.
Yes, get them.
That's what I just
So you said I'm in room 320, right? I need him to move back so I can move my legs and get my stuff.
There you go. Get your stuff.
My clothes is in here.
Well, go get them.
Don't talk to me like that because I'm not doing nothing to you, sir. I'm
Oh, this shit is about to go left. Like, I'm dead, yo. Always watching something called it. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like being told what to do. No, this nigga said, what I do? I'm criminally banned. He told the officer to move, like he had some type of giraffe legs or some shit like that. Like if he's like 10 feet, he said, "Can you move so I can get my legs out and get my stuff?" But he's still sitting on the table, like, nigga, what you waiting for? I mean, oh snap! I said table. Yeah. Oh snap! Look, listen, man, he got me discombobulated over here. Like what? I'm hoping he don't go into a fight, yo. Yes, the white shirt. He always got them white tees and them thermals on. Shit, I got the black tees and the thermals on. Shit, it's like yin and yang. The only difference is, right, I'm the nice one and he's the mean one. People don't get it. Yo, real shit. This shit is crazy, man. I be telling people, man, my baby pops be around. Shit, he sees everything, and when he's not sitting next to me, he's watching. Like our channels is all rider. But yeah, let's get back into this. This shit is shout out. I cannot believe this man. Like he titled right now. Like he not even rich. So I mean, why would you do that? He not even rich. That's the crazy part. Yo, I can't. I'm done. Like this shit is crazy.
I'm politely telling you where my stuff is at, and I don't come from your town, so I'm politely telling you where my stuff is at.
Okay, well, get your things.
No, it's not get my things. You tell me to get out, so I'm telling you, my suitcase is here.
Okay, well,
my phone is here.
Get your belongings. Put some clothes on. Get your
No. I have no clothes on, so my clothes is here. My clothes is there. I'm going over here.
Well, then get up and get your clothes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Nobody's violating you.
After a long day, there's nothing better than having reliable hot water for a shower, even after doing a huge load of white clothes.
Yo, he is making excuse after excuse. It would surprise me if he tried to sit here and fight these cops. He'll be in the complete wrong. I can't with some people, yo. Like, listen, man.
You see what I'm doing, right?
You know what I wonder sometimes? Do some men pretend to be like women because they think that women get away with more things? And if that's the case, women get away with more things, but I think it is like when it is between men and women, right? I don't think that when it comes to the law that, unless the woman is accusing the man of something, that's a different story. But it's not the case with everything. Like, acting like a woman isn't going to help you get away with a lot of shit. I mean, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. Because I'm over here, I don't know, there's just random thoughts crossing through my head right now. There's so many questions. I mean, listen. Racheal, shh. Let's just watch.
Sir, and I still ask you to politely turn this.
I'm not going to turn the light off.
Okay, well, get what you got to get. Because here's the two phones. Here's a suitcase that's empty. It's a drawer there. It's a closet there. It's clothes there. It's a living room there. My lord.
What the hell is he doing? He giving them the trash?
It's this. You go flash it, you write it. But Showtime owes me. So if y'all want to play with me, you can play with me, right? And you can ask me about my name a million one times, and I'm telling you this, don't violate.
He said the hotel owed him. So I think he's gonna go downstairs demanding his money. Listen, I don't know. Let's see, man. I need to get on my StreamYard. I need to pay my StreamYard so I can play my disclaimer and shit, man. This shit is crazy, man.
If you violate me, you're gonna violate your whole fucking town.
Have you ran?
Nah, you don't gotta run nothing.
Yeah. Do you have an ID? Do you know where your ID is?
I asked y'all a million and one times. I told you where my stuff was at, right? And I asked you to move back so I could get my stuff.
I'm just asking.
And I don't have an ID.
What's your first and last name?
I don't know. I don't have an ID.
Okay. Well, then we can just go to jail for failure to identify. How about that? Is that what you want to do?
I told you all my stuff is in here.
I just asked you what your first and last name was.
I asked this man.
And you said you don't know, you don't have an ID.
Yeah, I got an ID. I have iPhones. This is my ID.
I'm done. He said, yes, I have an ID. I have iPhones. Did you steal them iPhones like you stole that basket? Where that basket at, by the way?
Medical and everything. So if you want to play with me, I told you my wallet was in here, my clothes was in there, that's there, and please get this light out of my face.
It's not in your face.
You said what?
The light is not in your face.
No, hold on. You said medically, you're not doing what?
Nobody said anything about medically.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
So, sir, I ask you again, I don't need to identify my sexually beings.
You do have to give us identification.
I didn't say identification. I said sexually being.
We're asking you for identification.
Let me get.
Hold up. Wait a minute. He said he does not have to identify his sexual being. Ain't nobody asked him if he was a male or a female. He just asked for identification. This man is defensive right now. This woman is defensive right now. My bad. Are you a woman? Can you give birth? Do you get your period for 7 days? Can you push a baby?
My shit and I would give it to you. I didn't say I had to not give it to you. I said I did not have to identify who I was.
That's identification.
Go ahead, do what you got.
Name.
Well, get up and get your stuff so we can get.
I asked y'all politely, here's the phones. Again. And let me get myself step back. Well, now you're validating who I am personally, whole being, feet to toes, head to toe, whatever you want to consider it. Please move back. Let me get myself, because I don't want to feel like I'm incriminating you.
You're not incriminating me.
Well, sir.
Your stuff's in this closet, right?
The drawer, the floor. The drawer, the floor.
Yo, is the officer about to go get? Yo, he's got to be high off of something. Let me not disrespect him. He feels like she's a she. She's got to be on something.
The closet.
Okay, then get your stuff.
Crawl over the bed, get your stuff.
Nah, I'm not doing that. So now I'm gonna do this because I done told you.
Shit.
You asked me a question, right? And I gave it to you. I don't have to. You telling me that I'm valid?
Are you refusing to leave now?
Yo, he's not just refusing to leave, but this nigga over here mooning the officer. Officer, man, he's violating your eyesights. Like, this is a violation to your eyesight, man. Cuff this man and arrest him. This is a violation to your eyesights, man. He is violating your eyesight's rights right now.
No,
what you're saying?
No, I refuse it.
Stuff and let's go.
Sir, my pants is right there, right? Here, the phone is right here.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you about anything. In the back.
Jumpstart your season of wellness with $150.
Search the pants, don't just fan it, because my wallet. Huh?
Put your stuff on.
You asked me for a wallet, right? Identification, right?
Put your stuff on.
Oh, so now is it put my stuff on or is it identification? Which one is it?
This guy.
I don't care about no fucking hats.
Well, put your clothes on.
I'm on the wrong channel reacting to this video. Let me see. Where am I at? Timestamp 1417. All right. Timestamp 1417.
Hey, police department.
You're flashing the light at
No,
me.
I'm not. This is flashing.
Oh, that.
All right, here we go. Here we go. No more ads.
I don't get it about no fucking hats.
Well, put your clothes on.
You asked me for identification, right? Did you ask me for
I
identification?
did ask you for identification.
You didn't ask me for identification?
I did.
I hate them Jones too, yo.
I told you my clothes, I went in the bathroom, right? I don't feel good. My clothes was there. You threw it here. I said, I can't get nothing because...
Man, you might as well get up. You already showed everything. You went and mooned the officers, violated their rights and everything. Like, ain't nobody tell you to show what your mama gave you, what your daddy gave you. They don't want to see that. Like, you might want to show it to the world, but see, you saying you're a woman, but right now the officers are seeing you're a man. I mean, I'm not trying to come at you, right? And I don't bash people. I'm not bashing you. Right now, I'm just saying what's real, yo. On some real shit. Like, man, give these officers some respect, yo. Like, I know there's some officers out there that are assholes, right? Some trigger happy officers that don't deserve no respect. But there are some officers out here that go through a lot, man. Like this shit right here, they ain't gotta go through this, man. Arrest his ass, yo. It's a violation. He out here showing you what he got. Y'all don't want, like, no is no. Get dressed. Officers don't want to see this.
The Lord says, put your hands up. So I said, get the clothes in.
No, I don't think he mental. I think he high off of something. He high. He high. He know what he doing.
Sir, please don't shoot me. No, here.
I don't know.
No, here's my hands. Here's my hands. You can lock me up. My phones is right there.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen if you go to jail. All your stuff that's in here,
it don't matter.
It's gonna be the hotels.
Nah, I could go to jail. Showtime only. So you can go ahead.
So if you
I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not resisting arrest. I did nothing wrong.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
No.
Yeah, but then again, it could also be a mental issue because, you know, in reality, you know, you're a man and you thinking that you're a woman. I don't know if he's using it as an excuse to get away with things. I don't know why some men, right, that haven't been through no type of serious trauma, right, sit here and, you know, think like this. I mean, some people say, you know, they're born like this, right? Are they really? I mean, I can't tell you because I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychologist. Me personally, I don't think they're born like this. I just think that is a behavior that's passed on. Like, I mean, I can go deep into this, but that'll be a topic for another live, right? I mean, or when people come up on a panel, if anybody wishes to come up and talk to a shorty, have a respectful conversation when this video ends, we could talk about it. I'll put the link on my community wall and on the description box down below, and you know, y'all can have a conversation with a shorty and let her know what y'all think. Let's talk about it. But me personally, for me, yeah, it could be a mental health issue that he's having. He could be having a breakdown. Like, you know, he's in his head. He's, you know, telling these officers he's a woman. He's trying to figure out why he's not getting away, you know, the way a woman would. Man, if a woman with a vajayjay and breast sat here and was naked in front of these officers, then maybe I could sit here and say that you're pleading your case and it might get away with it. Might. It's a slight chance, 1%, maybe 2, 3, 5%, 10%. I mean, there are officers that fall for temptation. But you know, you got a cane in between your legs. There's a third leg there. Officers are not going to be interested and they're not going to feel pity or sympathy for you.
Oh, I didn't do nothing wrong. So here's my hands, here's my feet, here's my face.
Are you listening to me?
Do what you gotta do.
Are you listening to me?
Do what you gotta do.
They don't want you here. You have to.
Hey, I'm not resisting.
You have to.
Hey, I'm not resisting.
We're here to.
I don't think these officers want to get near him while he's naked. I think these officers are scared to come near him while he's naked. Like, yo, this shit. Oh my God. Lord have mercy on me, yo. Lord, help me, please. I need your guidance right now. So you know, because right now, listen. Like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Listen, man, right now, this is how I feel. Amira, hold on, let me let this play. Right now, I'm in my days little bad.
To tell you, you have to go.
And I understand. And here's my hands.
Then get your stuff and go if you understand.
Oh no, I can't get my stuff and go because guess what? I can't even flash my ID. So at this point,
can flash your ID.
Nah, at this point, here's my hands, here's my face, here's my legs. I'm not doing nothing. Arrest me.
So you're refusing to leave?
Nah, I'm not refusing to leave.
Everything in this apartment's yours?
I'm refusing to get up. Everything is mine.
Okay.
I got here December 4th. My company owned it. I got 2 phones here.
What the fuck?
And guess what? I refuse to deal with the segregation shit that y'all put people through. And yeah, Showtime, how you doing?
No.
Octavio. And if y'all think it's a joke,
Octavio, what? What's your last name?
you know, you got our ID and wallets. Here you go. And you got phones, iPhones, 2. Go ahead, go do what you gotta do because I'm not fighting no cop. I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not fighting no cop. I'm not resisting arrest. I asked you to do what you gotta do. You got everything where you need to point it at. Take care of what you gotta take care of. I'm not fighting no cop at all.
Have you used any narcotics? Because you're acting really restrained.
Yeah, I smoke cigarettes.
Okay.
I smoke cigarettes. Italian.
He said narcotics, not nicotine. He said, do you smoke narcotics? Or did you take any narcotics? I don't know where I got smoke from. Shit, that's probably because he said I smoke cigarettes. But he asked, did you take any narcotics? Now, did you smoke cigarettes? Shit. I see, I'm still discombobulated.
I'm not heavily, I'm spiritual. I'm not Bible. But there's the 14, there's the Etar.
I'm not worried about your phones.
I'm telling you this, and I'm laying here for a reason like this. If you violate my stuff, and I'm telling you to get a woman here, and I don't have to identify who the fuck I am because I'm not from Arkansas, and you violate my stuff.
He said get a woman in here? Why would they get a woman officer in? Hold up, wait, I gotta go back a little bit because I think I misheard him.
So
I'm not worried about your phones.
I'm telling you this, and I'm laying here for a reason like this. If you violate my stuff, and I'm telling you to get a woman here, and I don't have to identify who the fuck I am, because
Yeah, I think he said get a woman here. I mean, sir, a woman officer cannot search you. You are male by birth.
I'm not from Arkansas, and you violate my stuff, and not identify who I am, you're gonna pay for it. Yo, they're gonna physically stand me up.
Well, I guess we'll physically have to carry you out too then.
Yeah. So 320. I've been wrong.
So you're going to go to jail for criminal trespass.
Yep. Yo, criminal trespass.
And I've already explained. Listen to me. I've already explained to you. I've already explained to you.
I've been here since.
I've already explained to you. You're going to go to jail for criminal trespass.
I know.
Okay. All your stuff that's in here. Once you're criminal trespass, you can't come back here.
I can, because guess what?
No, you can't.
You physically, as a man, 2 men here, you didn't get a woman officer. I don't have to identify myself as a woman or man because I'm not born here.
We didn't ever ask you that. We asked for a
No,
date of birth.
you did. Your officer did.
Stand
and I
up.
told him, no, I'm not standing up because I'm a woman and you violate my rights.
See, he know what he doing because the officer. Look, listen, man. This shit is crazy. This officer, neither one of the officers asked him to, identify what gender he is. They didn't ask what gender he is. They asked him for identification. So there's a big difference. I mean, he really did start feeling some type of way. Because never once did they ask him, was he a woman or a man? That wasn't their problem. They just wanted him to get up, get dressed, and get out. They wasn't even thinking about arresting him. They just wanted him to get out. But he took it to the point where they had to arrest him. Hold on, baby. 1 second. I'm coming. Like this is crazy. Real crazy, yo.
You violating my rights as a woman. I'm a woman, now you violating.
Okay.
Now, hey, I'm born a woman, I'm transgender. New York. And my phones is in my pockets. Oh, my chest looks better than yours. I know what it is. I come from fucking New York. I come from a different state. We can go ahead. I come from New York. You gonna violate me? When they find out that you violating me and I don't come from out here, you gonna get sued. I'm a woman. 320.
No, this is not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do this.
We have to search.
No, they taking my phone. NYC. Buffalo. You gonna be violated, I promise you. Oh, Harry? You happy about what you did? I'm happy.
I'm glad you're happy.
I am.
Yo, it's damn, how I get muted? Something really wrong with this person right here, man. I think this person might want to be violated on some freaky-ish laugh out loud. I see women get arrested by male cops all the time. Man, he's a man. What the fuck? How they gonna find a female officer strong enough to get him that fast? I mean, yo, listen. He on some he on them shrooms. He not high enough that he don't know how to argue with legal things. Real shit. Yo, see, always watching something caught on to that. I caught that shit on from the gate, yo. And that's why what are the laws there? They have to laugh out loud, yo. In some states, they allow trans women in female prisons. Real shit. And that's what's crazy, man. If people didn't impede, right, when they arrested that guy, right, that was in the prison, and they said they had to put him in the females prison, right, because he thought, he considered himself a woman, right. They put him in that prison with the female. He ended up impregnating 2 female prisoners, but he was a woman, right? He didn't see women like that. He was considered, he also was into allegedly the same sex. But how he get them 2 female prisoners pregnant? A woman can't get another woman pregnant. So let's make sense of that. Daughter, I'm doing something. What you need help with? Cutting it? All right, give me a second. Real shit. So let's make sense of that. Daughter.
Because guess what? You gonna be violating my rights for no reason, man. That's what I'm saying to you. And I don't have to identify who I am because I'm not born from here. I'm not a resident. I'm a contractor helping you guys out.
Well, we appreciate that.
Wait a minute. He said he's not from here. He's not a resident. What, you illegal in here? You don't. What, you a migrant to the? I mean, you an immigrant to the country? Like, wait. I'm confused. First, he's not a man. He's a woman. He's a contractor for us here. Damn, this is crazy.
Nah, you don't appreciate it because my
But
face
you still have to identify yourself. You don't have to identify.
I told you where the stuff is at. I don't have to physically tell you.
Yeah.
I told you where everything was at. And you violated me.
So I'm gonna ask you again, what's your name? They still don't have a picture of you though.
It doesn't matter.
How old are
you?
you?
Need a picture. In New York, you don't need a picture.
Oh, how old? How do we know if that's you?
Go where you need to go. With Showtime.
Dead. Yo, wait a minute. She said man can have baby. Shit. Picture a man having a baby. Listen, right? Like I constantly tell people, right? If you hear of a man having a baby, right, it's because right, they are a hermaphrodite, which means they have two sexes, right? Which means they have a they have a third leg, right? And they have a vajayjay, right? And they cut off the third leg, boom, they got female organs inside, they keep the vajayjay, and they find ways to get pregnant. It's possible because they got female organs. But no, a real man cannot any way, shape, or form get pregnant. Picture a man getting pregnant, right? First of all, where's the wound? Where's the ovaries? They don't even get a period 7 days a week, right? And when they do push the baby, right, where are they going to push it from? I mean, unless they get a C-section. And in order to have a C-section, right, you have to have a womb to have the baby in. Ovaries, fallopian tube, all that. Like, that shit is crazy. No. There's a difference between a hermaphrodite and a trans woman. A trans woman is somebody, right? A trans woman is somebody that'll sit here. Give me that right now. A trans woman is somebody that'll sit here, right? And was a man. Was a woman and decided to have a sex change, and now she's a man. Then you got the man that decided to sit here and have the sex change, right? And now he's a woman. Right? It's crazy. It's hard to explain and break it down, but y'all could, do the research. Listen, but most of y'all that don't know, right? Madonna was a hermaphrodite. Madonna had two sexes. She had a penis and a vagina. Her parents removed the penis when she was young and left her with the vagina. The only problem was, right? Madonna had male organs. If they would have, did their research a little deeper, right? They could have left her a man because at the end of the day, her organs were male. So whether they got rid of the penis or not, she couldn't get pregnant because her organs were male. So even if you're a hermaphrodite and you have the two sexes, right? If you don't have female organs, you can't get pregnant. You have to have the female organs to get pregnant. You said there are trans that were women being men. Well, no, there are women that have penises, but they're not from here. You'll see that in like Korea, Egypt, and some, Palestine and places like that. There are women that have breasts and penises. I mean, it's crazy to say it, but it's another name for that. So if people want to say it right, a transgender is somebody that gets their gender changed. A hermaphrodite is somebody that's born with two sexes and they can get rid of either or, right? And they have to be careful, right? Because if you get rid of the wrong organ on the outside without knowing what type of organs you get on the inside, it's going to be a lot of problems. So that's why I was like, I want people to do their research. I don't want y'all to go by what I'm saying, right? I know it may sound crazy what I'm saying, but I've done my research, right? Because I was just as shocked as a lot of people when I first heard this shit like this. For real. So I was really shocked. I mean, it's different. It's different ways, but there's different names. So a transgender is a transgender. A hermaphrodite is a hermaphrodite. I forgot let me see. What is a woman called? What do they call a woman that has a penis and breast? All right, they're called intersex people. Crazy. Yeah. It's an intersex woman. That's what they're called. So what is the real name for it? Okay. In biology, the term hermaphrodite. I mean, it's spelled Herma. Let me, you know what? Let me put this in the chat. And y'all can go search it up yourselves. That is a woman that has a penis and has breast. Yeah, I mean, there's different names. That's why I said there's a transgender is a transgender is a big difference. It's a big difference. This is what a woman that has a penis and breast is called. A hermaphrodite. Oh wait, it's still in the hermaphrodite shit. And vagina shit. Wait, babe, that's what they're still in the same category? Oh snap. So the ones with the they still in the same, but they're not transgenders. Transgender is a whole different thing. I sounded like I was in kindergarten trying to pronounce that word, wasn't I? Shit. Don't judge a shorty. Don't judge a shorty. All right. All right. Shh, shh. We all make mistakes. Shh, 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 shh. When it's time to come up, I can explain it better. Oh, I got you. I got you. Let's play the video. Let's play this video. It's almost done. We got 9 more.
Time sue your fucking ass, then you gonna know. That's when you gonna know. When Showtime get a whiff of this shit, and when my company get a whiff of this shit, Frito-Lay, when Frito-Lay and Showtime get a whiff of this shit, then you gonna know. And I'm telling you that. That's it. I said it in the pit. I ain't fucking giving no motherfucking pit. But you ain't gonna validate me no more. They know what my face look like because they take plenty of pictures. You understand what I'm saying? 197. As a matter of fact, before you get this in my motherfucking side of my, you might be famous one day for fucking with me.
And you can't go back there either. You're banned.
It doesn't matter.
You're banned from there.
Guys are gonna be sued because you're done violating my personal property, which God gave me, right? That's what you want to say. God gave me that. You violated my godly beings. You took my ID. You took my phone, and I'm in a Showtime movie. Let's talk about it. It comes out March 9th.
He said I'm in a Showtime movie.
The first one is on
This
Tuesday.
guy
It's
is
called
tripping.
Aggressors. If you think I'm fucking lying, you're gonna be fucking sued out your ass. Out your ass. I'm gonna make your mama pay for your my motherfucking lawsuit for me to eat. That's how bad you gonna be sued. Hey, you took my ID, you took my tooth. But guess what? I got a son that served in a motherfucking country. He's still in New York. With all my shared information, you motherfuckers, that's how you fall. So that's how you fall. That's how you fall. That's how you get fall. You understand that? Serve the fucking United States of America Army.
I think I get what Always Watching is saying. Okay, I think I get what she's saying.
What's your phone number?
I don't got no phone number.
You got 2 phones?
Take me to the jail. The jail's gonna know my phone numbers. Showtime know my phone numbers. My son that served in the army know my phone numbers.
Yo,
that
what
matters.
in the world?
That's it. Take me straight to the jail. I ain't got no address. I ain't got no phone, right? I ain't got no identity. That's what you said, right, son?
Babe, this guy is tripping.
Take me straight to the jail. What's my sex? What's my gender? What is my gender? You identify me. What's my gender?
I didn't ask that part of it.
You need to ask that.
I asked for name and date of birth.
That's Christian based, right? And if you're Christian based, you're supposed to save everybody, right? What's my motherfucking gender? So you violated me as a gender, right? Because you thought I was something else.
Bless you.
So what's my gender, right? What's my gender, son? God
Yo,
is
man.
down on you. Trust me. God looking down at you. And
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
So you think that you're sanctified?
Even while being escorted to the detention center, Octavia continued her defiance, threatening to sue the officer and also spat on him multiple times. She claimed that she had asthma and was using it as an excuse for her behavior.
Understand that?
You hear me?
You're gonna be sued.
You just spit on me?
You gonna be
Yo,
You just spit on me.
that would have gotten me pissed off. That's the worst thing he could have did right there.
No, you just spit on me, and it's on video. You spit all over my arm and my hand.
Ew, he spit on the officer.
And you got me in here with COVID, with asthma. Without my asthma pump. You got my shit, right?
They said, God bless you, babe.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I asked you to get my asthma pump at least. You couldn't even fucking get
You
that,
never
right?
asked that.
Huh?
You never asked that.
I did. It was in a suitcase near your feet.
We asked you to get all your stuff, and you didn't.
Nigga, I told you to get where it was at. You think I'm gonna get up and get my shit in a town I don't know nothing about? That's why I told you where it was at. I told you where it was at. And I laid there without no problems. Feet and hands behind my back.
Yo, this guy is
better not spit on me
tripping.
again.
I can't do nothing. You got me handcuffed here.
I'm just telling
So,
you, better
bro,
not.
if I
He trying to make himself throw up. Now he being disgusting. Like, come on, man. He know better. But see, this the problem with people. They think that by doing these things, they gonna get away with something, and they not. Ain't nobody gonna get no sympathy, no petty, none of that shit, man. Like, he could have just walked away. He could have avoided all this, but he chose to put himself in this situation.
spit on you, and ain't nothing I can do.
Yeah, you can turn your head somewhere else and not be spitting on me.
Like a hog.
Quit spitting on me.
And he's still spitting on the officer, boy.
You just caught a
I'm telling you, I couldn't be these officers.
I can't breathe.
He lucky these officers are not
trying
happy
to
trigger
fucking
cops
breathe.
from Philly, yo. I'm telling you.
It doesn't give you a right to spit on me.
I'm trying to fuck, and they'll give you a right to violate me as a woman.
You leaned up and you spit.
Some of them is really happy to pull that fucking trigger. You got me
When I
fucked
tell
up.
you gonna be in fucking violation for violating me, I'm gonna make sure they bury you under the motherfucking ground. I'm gonna make sure the motherfucking criminals rape you so fucking hard you don't forget that
No,
you have
he
a fucking
didn't
daughter
just say
and you
that.
did this to a fucking woman.
He said he wished the criminals are him so hard that he'll forget he had a daughter.
What?
Yo, this guy is tripping.
I'm gonna make sure that you don't forget you did this to a person. I don't have to identify myself. You got my don't touch me.
Have a seat.
Hey,
Sit down.
Miss, I'm a woman.
Sit down.
I'm a woman.
I'm
This
a
man
woman?
just violated me.
Down.
I come from Showtime.
Sit down.
I come from
Sit down.
I come from Showtime. I got cuffs on. Look what he's doing.
Sit
Look,
down.
I'm still going.
If he was a woman, when that officer pushed him down, he would have been sat down.
Sit down.
Look, keep
Sit
going.
down.
Hey, my name is Octavio. I come from New York.
Sit down.
I come from New York. No, you come here. Miss, you come here, please. You are a woman. I'm a woman.
It's female.
Female?
Yeah.
That's what I'm at. No, he don't know shit because he violated me. Miss, please come here.
He violated me? What?
He violated me. He did. No, it's okay. He's laughing now.
Yo, if anything, you violated the officer when you sat there and took the covers off and you was asshole naked. You violated his eyesight. He didn't want to see that. You're not a woman. All right. And then you spat on him like, yo, the officer violated you. Officer should have, yo. He would have did this shit in the streets. This man wouldn't be talking.
I was laughing, right? The joke is on me, right? But the joke is not on me. I'm from fucking New York. I did y'all a favor to help your town out.
Be aware.
Miss, what do you
She's
do?
done spit on me, so.
Yeah, I'm coughing. He choked me. Look at my face.
Just calm down.
Look at my face. I have asthma.
Okay.
Where's my asthma? Miss, here. Here you go. He violated me. You know why? He thought I was a fucking guy. But it don't matter if I was a guy or a woman. You don't do that. But guess what? What you need me to do, because when I get my 2 phones that they validated and my ID, because Showtime is recording.
I would bring your phones in there.
I don't want to talk to him no more. I want him to get out of my face.
He's not in your face.
I want him to get far away from
What's your social?
Well, let him finish what we need to do so he can.
I'm not giving him nothing. And if Showtime get away from
Can you give me your social?
get him away from me.
Okay.
Get him away from me. Now.
So now he got a woman and he's still yelling and screaming. So like it's like shit. He don't know what he want. He ain't want the man. He wanted a woman. He got a woman.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out and get your phone.
He got 2 phones that was on recording when Showtime on it. Get him away from me, please.
I'm going to get them.
You better.
I'm going to get them.
Guess what? This whole piece is
Octavia's actions that night led to her arrest on several charges, including felony aggravated assault against a first responder, a serious offense that carries significant consequences. In addition, she faced
Well, he called them Octavias, but the name on here actually says Octavia Starr Sanders. Arrested 12/13/2023 at 12:11 a.m. Released 12/14/2023 at 9:35 p.m. Yo, this shit is crazy. Aggravated assault, law enforcement officer, correctional facility of employee. Then they didn't even press charges on the about the hotel situation from what it looks like.
misdemeanor.
Oh, they actually got him. Look, B, binary, F for female, 42 years old. I can't with this shit.
Charges for second-degree criminal mischief and criminal trespass. Aggravated assault against a first responder is classified as a Class C felony, carrying a mandatory fine of $10,000 and a minimum sentence of 90 days in jail. Depending on the severity of the case, the sentence could extend to a maximum of 10 years.
Yo. This is crazy, guys. If y'all listen, I'm gonna show y'all how y'all can hit the link, right? The link is this shit is crazy. Hold on one second. I can't. All right. So if you go to my YouTube channel, right, the link is on my community wall, right? You go right to my community wall. And the link is pinned right there. It is also linked on my description box. If you are on my live, right? It's on my description box down here. Y'all can hit the link. And if you hit the little 3 dots on the phone right here, go to my channel. You can also hit the link. Hold on one second. Oh. Blessings. Hey, how you doing? It's
okay.
good evening.
Can I put a URL in the private chat, please?
Yes, you can. You want me to play?
It's from a legitimate channel. It's TLC UK.
TLC UK?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you said the back chat. Hold on one second.
The private chat here in StreamYard. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. Man gives birth to his child. My pregnant husband. Oh yeah, but he has female organs though. He was born a hermaphrodite.
He was born a female.
Right?
He was born a female, not 2 separate organs. He was born a female, but never got the full operation. Cher's daughter, son did the same thing.
Oh snap! Okay, I didn't know it was like that.
Cut off the boobs, but doesn't like the operation to turn the vagina into a penis. So Chaz just never got it. Takes the testosterone and all this other stuff, but still the insides are a female.
Yes.
And still get pregnant.
And that's what I was trying to tell people. That's the only other way. Is like
people
still not getting
you're
it.
not allowed to say they were born female. You have to say they're a man giving birth, or you really do hurt their feelings. That's why they came up with cisgender. Screw cisgender. I was born a woman. I don't have to become a woman. I don't have to act like a woman, which they even say act like a woman. So, everything is changing and going nuts.
I wouldn't sit here and sugarcoat this because at the end of the day, you'll have little boys really believing that they can sit here and get pregnant. When you have male organs, you cannot get pregnant with male organs at all. So that's why I'm saying that if they're gonna do this right, be real. Just tell the truth. And
Junior.
Yes. So I'm gonna play this little video while you're up here. and I'll pause it if you want me to, so that people could understand where you're coming from. Because I was kind of understanding you, but I was a little lost. So I'm glad you brought this up. So yeah, because I completely forgot about this. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. So I was a little lost on what you were saying because I know there's different. There's another
Hi,
one.
Commander.
There's another one. I didn't know that because in Egypt and in Korea, you got the women that are they're women, but they're born with penises.
Yeah,
The
there
only
are
way they can give
hermaphrodites.
birth is by C-section. I
There
think.
are
Do they give birth, babe?
hermaphrodites.
What's that?
The women with penises?
No.
No, they don't. No, they
How they
don't.
gonna give birth? Where? To what?
Some
C-section.
hermaphrodites can have both.
They
They
gotta
can
have
have
female
sex with
organs.
vagina.
But those don't.
They can have sex by penis. There
Yeah,
are
they don't, right?
there are things like that.
Oh snap! Okay, so
Only one that got that type of reproduction organ that got that
it's
is
the
the
hermaphrodites.
hermaphrodite.
Okay, so the chicks with
But
the
even with that, that's still a complication.
It is because
yeah.
parents have to decide, or they can decide if their kids are going to stay like that or be one sex or another. And sometimes the sex they choose, it's
Okay.
not right. And the kids grow up thinking they're gay, they're this, they're that. But it's like a
Facts.
mutation. It
So
doesn't
I'm glad.
happen all the time, but it happens enough that we know about it.
I'm glad you brought this up so that people could understand. And listen, if this video's not here, I wouldn't even be able to break it down. But I can react to it. So let's hear a little bit about it so that y'all can understand where always watching something is coming from. Because I know a lot of people is confused, and I don't want y'all to.
I'm transgender. I live.
See, but they say transgender.
My
That's
name
where
is
they mess it up.
Ari. I am transgender.
Yeah,
I live in this.
Change that too.
Huh?
Eventually, they'll change that too. It's like somebody on Armando Black's channel. It's one of the women that works with him.
Yeah.
Said guaranteed one of those alphabet city letters things is gonna be for having sex with children. They're already trying to make that a normal thing. There are lectures on it and everything because you're not hurting a child, you're loving them
That's a
by
fact.
doing it.
That's crazy, man.
This world as a man. I always wanted to carry a child. I always wanted to be pregnant. I was assigned female at birth. My name was Andrea. I came out to my parents as a lesbian when I was 18, and they were very supportive. Caitlin was my first love. We met in college. I remember it was our second day of class, and I saw Caitlin, and I thought, that is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Yeah, I can't say I noticed you for a while.
It's fair.
Many months.
We briefly dated for about 3 months, and Caitlin broke up with me and broke my heart. But I always was completely in love with Caitlin and always thought that I wanted to marry her and end up with her, and I knew that she was the hottest person I would ever have sex with my entire life.
8 years later, the stars aligned for us to be together again. Everything changed in about 8 years.
Wait. I have a question, right? I know that she got the surgery, right? Became a man.
Yeah.
That's what it was,
Mhm.
right? So she closed up what she had she closed her vajayjay and added a third leg right there,
But
right?
she might not have had a hysterectomy.
Okay, so how's she get inseminated?
Artificially.
How if she replaced her vagina with a penis?
That I don't know. That would have to be looked up.
I mean, I don't know if I'm asking the right question right now.
No, listen, you understand.
No, you are, but I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
break it down for you.
Okay, I'm listening.
The females who start taking the hormones to get a third leg
Uh-huh.
still have female reproductive organs on the inside. That's to get them taken all the way out.
Okay, but once the third leg is there, how?
I don't know where they're gonna get birth at. I don't know.
I know it's a C-section, but how do they get
They have
inseminated?
to do surgery to go in that way, maybe.
I mean, I guess. I mean, because I'm trying to figure that one out.
It's like when you're a man and become a woman, when the penis is cut off, that's an open wound. And like every 6 months, you have to go back and get it reopened.
Yeah.
Sure,
But see, this is different,
whatever. And
right? She 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 had he had a vagina, but removed the vagina and added a penis, then got pregnant. That's what I'm trying to figure out because normally the penis is inserted into the vagina, then you get pregnant. He had a penis. I mean, I don't know if anybody's wondering where
maybe
I'm
there's
coming
a
from.
surgery that, like I said, you can still go in that way if you
I
open
mean,
it, and then
I
you
was
can
it's
artificially do it
confusing.
that way.
I mean, I guess. I mean,
It's like we never really knew about breast implants, and then we had them. Doctors are doing this crazy stuff to make money.
shit.
So
That is
this could
crazy
still
how they
be it
did
too.
this. Yo, I'm stuck. But yo, I learn something new every day.
There
Yo, I
was
did not
a
know this.
couple of videos on talk shows where the trans people were saying, we don't like you talking about when you had a baby because we can't. This is true. They make you feel guilty for being a woman and being able to do the things they can't do.
What?
Mm-hmm.
For what to me?
But see, here's my thing. Like, it's impossible. That's what I'm saying. Like, we need to not sugarcoat this. This needs to be talked about. And what's crazy is, right, when these kids have these questions, whether we like it or not, as parents, it's our jobs to sit here and answer them tough ass questions.
Yes, and don't leave it up to the schools. There's a video out there. I forget the channel, but I think her name is Inanabi.
In a
She did
Bambi.
it where they took like third graders into a dark room, put a spotlight on people on the stage, different shapes and sizes. They were naked. The kids wanted to look away, but they told them no, it's okay, look. And then the kids said later on, after a while, it became normal.
This shit is crazy. I mean, I know shit like this has happened.
It's okay to do this stuff.
I know things like this have happened forever, right? For the longest, like since way back then. But I have just one question because I know about the child bridal law that was put in before, I think it was around 2013, if I'm not mistaken, or 2012, right? If I'm not mistaken, around them 2 years. And, basically that lets grown men marry any kid under the age of 13.
Yeah, that's the Middle Eastern and Muslim stuff.
Wait, Muslims go by that law too?
A lot of them do. They have child brides. Some of them
They have child brides?
won't do nothing, but some will. And some have actually on YouTube now they say
you said Western?
They unalive
Yeah.
Middle Eastern.
Oh, okay. Because I was
I see that.
Wait. I know a lot of Muslims, they don't believe in that.
Right. There are some that do and still practice it. And
okay.
When I say some, it's like you take $1 bill, cash it into $100.
No, my baby pops just agreed with you. He said
Even
in the
if
Western.
it's 20 or 30 and 70 don't, that's still 20 or 30 who are even unaliving the girls as they're doing the stuff because they're not fully developed.
That's crazy. And that's true. Like, I don't know what makes people think that, a child is fully developed for that. They really not. Like, until a girl doesn't get her, she's
Exactly,
going through
Commander.
puberty.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like.
But they're working on that. They are working on that. You take a pill, and these men who are trying to be women can get a period.
This shit is crazy.
The last I heard, it's in the testing phase. Swear to God, look it up.
I know what you're talking about. They was talking about trying. I didn't know they was already there. I heard about that a couple years back.
I would have loved, after having my son, to give up my period completely. I wasn't going to have more kids. It hurts. But these trans want that?
Yo, this shit
there
is
you go,
crazy.
Commander. There you go. They can take ours.
Shit, ours don't go away until we hit menopause, they say.
Oh, and it can still come back.
Oh, it can still come. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Horn woke up one morning and there was blood in her bed. Kurt Russell noticed it. She talked to
snap.
her doctor, and it was a period.
As an old head?
Huh?
As an old lady?
Goldie Hawn, yep.
Oh snap. Yo,
It
this.
can happen. My mother got it a couple of times when she was in her 70s.
Yo, this shit is crazy, man.
The human body is amazing.
Yes, it
but
is.
They're disforming it.
But see, this is because of all that misinformation, and you got to see this. A lot of science is behind a lot of this shit too. Like it's people trying to be God on here, and much more. And we're in the middle of a spiritual war.
Because this goes against God's stuff, and they want this done, so get rid of God.
That's gonna be impossible because you got people like me like me personally, I don't have a religion. I don't believe in the Bible, right? It's man-made, but I believe in God.
But you still have the same moral values, the same religious values. So in their eyes, you're wrong, and those are the extremists. I've met 3 gay people in my life, 1 woman, 2 men, and the men said, I wouldn't wish this on anyone.
I heard a lot of them say that.
But they're teaching in school. It's okay. It's okay. No, you don't teach that in school. You let kids do what they do. And my son wanted to be an archaeologist. He wanted to be an oceanographer, biologist, or whatever, and study sharks and whatever. Then he wanted to be a garbage man. Kids don't really know what they want. Wait till they're an adult and let them do it and let them pay for the operations themselves, because this is actually a choice. It's like if you choose to have fake boobs, it's your choice. You go to the doctor, you get it done, you pay for it. No, now the government's starting to pay for this.
All right, you go get you some stuff this time, okay?
What you say again? Repeat that last part.
The government, in some cases, are paying for men and women to go through the operations to be the opposite sex.
That was that was in Kamala's policy.
I don't know. Kamala's an idiot.
I don't know if people took the time to read her policy, but that was in her policy. She was talking about passing some type of bill or law to approve so that all kids that wanna have a sex change are able to have it. And I looked at that shit, I was like, really?
There's a documentary from the UK where I think at 9, a woman's son said he wanted to be a girl.
Yeah.
So she took him to the doctor to get hormones, and the doctor said, no, he's too young. So she got hormone pills for herself and gave it to him. At 14, he had boobs and decided, I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a guy. I'm a guy. I'm a boy. He's going to have surgery to get rid of them.
Could it be medication? Because you know that there was a while back. I don't know if you heard about it. How the which was it? I think it was Risperdal, if I'm not mistaken. Risperdal. Yeah, it was given kids that were taking it. That was giving them breasts after a while, like after
That's
they
not a hormone. Risperidone is an antipsychotic.
Yeah, I know what it is. That's what I'm saying. Could it be mental medication that could give these kids these, effects in their body, and when they're asking questions, you see where I'm coming from? The confusion comes in. Nobody knows how to explain. Like I just ask questions because I be trying to connect the dots because there's so many things that got these kids confused. So it's kind of like, for a while, like people, there's been lawsuits against that, medication. People talking about, if your child took this, speak up, say something.
There was a woman who was a doctor divorcing her husband, and because she could get the medications, was giving it to their son. And their son was telling the father, Mommy wants me to be a girl. He took her to court and he won to stop it.
There's a lot of that happening. I got to tell the people, like, let these kids be kids. Like, I'm tired of hearing everybody, say, well, my child, thinks that he was born. I think my child was born like this because, they be talking like this. They be saying this. Well, then have you sat down and really had these conversations about, with your kids? Because what's crazy is, right, I've sat here and I watched so many videos of these kids that have had the surgery done when they were minors. Don't know how they got it done because they're saying it's illegal, but
Yes.
they've grown up saying, I regret it. I don't know why I agreed
There
to
are
it. I
some
don't know why.
states that allow it. Like there are still some states who will not overturn that thing where you can get an abortion after the baby's born. Only 8 states have overturned that so far.
Wait, they got a state where you can have a baby. I mean, you can have an abortion after you have the baby.
They say it's theoretically the way the law is written.
Isn't that what Biden was trying to do? Get approved
There you
for
go,
office?
Biden and Kamala.
Oh, so that's they was really. Oh wait, this approved in some states. I thought that was something new.
Nope. There are some states that will not allow it.
Oh
Eight
snap!
start 8 states have overturned it already.
Philly won't let you do that. Here, I mean Pennsylvania won't let you do that. You cannot have an abortion after you have the baby. Like I'm saying, here, that's murder.
No abortion if you have it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how is
No
that?
such thing.
Over here, you can't even have an abortion after what, 3 months?
If you have an abortion, that's one thing. Miscarriage is another thing.
Yeah.
Stillborn is another thing.
Once
And
you
adoption is another thing.
3 months, well, I think once you're 3 months
Yeah,
pregnant here
but
in
most
Philly,
kids
you
who are
can't
put
have
up
no
for
abortion.
adoption in the system we have, it's not good. They're
You know, I
used.
tell people. I
The
mean, I
kids
believe.
that came over the border, I think it's like 20,000 kids. Where are they?
I don't know. I know there were grown ass gang members coming over here across the
Nobody knows
border.
where the kids are.
I ain't
And
seen
this
no
is under
kids.
Biden and Kamala's watch.
But you know what? I don't know. I did a video a little while back. I don't know if I have it. I might have it uploaded on my videos. Because I got a lot of videos that I'm still uploading from my old channel. Where I think it was a couple months back. Where the I'm gonna say migrants, right? Because they were saying a whole bunch of Mexicans, but basically they were migrants in a hotel. I forgot where was it. It was either New York or in Chicago, Cali, one of these places. It's been a minute, but I think they were trafficking kids in there. A whole lot of immigrant
Yeah,
kids in that
trafficking
hotel.
kids.
Had
There,
closed it down.
before the gangs took over. Apparently,
Yes,
the cartels are taking over apartment buildings here in New York too.
but that was happening before all this,
But
so it's kind of like, wait, wait,
things
wait.
are happening, and that government doesn't care. That part of the government doesn't care because they're profiting from it.
That's a fact. Because I remember when the Mexican president came out. When was this? In 20? If it wasn't 2020, it was 2016. It was when Trump was running for office, and I'm not sure if it was when he won or when he lost. But either way, he came out and he was talking mad shit about. He exposed a lot of shit about the drugs, the cartels and the businesses between the politicians. And I know I did a video. I don't think I could upload that video back up because it says it goes against YouTube policy guidelines. But he really went in on Trump and he exposed a lot of shit.
Oh, I don't doubt Trump. Trump's not innocent. He's not innocent. He may have even been to that island. But if you're gonna get him,
He was
get
there.
him
He
for
admitted
real
to being
talk.
there. That's how
Yeah,
he a
so
lot of shit.
he's
So that's
done stuff too.
yeah. That's why I asked a lot of people. I was like, I don't know if he was there as a spy or if he was there when he was partying and decided to, say, you know what, I don't want no parts of this, and then started speaking. I'm listen. I don't know
I
what
don't know,
happened.
but get them all who've done something.
Yeah, but one way or another, out of nowhere, he came out talking about I'm just locking up pedophiles and predators and this and that. I'm like,
Well,
wait,
his
what?
daughter Ivanka is big into that too, and we don't know what could have happened to her.
Yeah. So
There are
something happened. They
pictures
got him.
from parties at the island. Miley Cyrus was there
Yeah, we know about. Well, you
when
see how
she was a
Miley changed.
teenager, and look how she is.
Yeah.
Aaron Carter, they're coming out with Diddy got him, allegedly.
But see, no, Aaron
So,
Carter spoke on Diddy and everybody a long time ago before he committed suicide, and
right,
nobody
and
believed
nobody
him.
really
And I'm saying it because I was
completely
an
believed
Aaron
him.
Carter fan.
Mhm.
I mean, I like that Aaron Carter. So
Look what
that's
happened to
interesting.
him because he was. People even thought the Coreys, especially Feldman, was lying.
No, that he was telling the truth.
And
You could
now it's
tell.
coming out. It's true. They're saying Barbara Walters was like Ghislaine Maxwell. Oprah's like Ghislaine Maxwell, and that's how you pronounce her name. It's
I
not
didn't like the way
Ghislaine.
Barbara Walters
She's
did that
picky.
interview with that Menendez brother. I think she was rude, ignorant, and
She's
obnoxious.
part of the elite, or was. I think she's gone now.
I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest.
But look what happened. Oprah turned on Michael Jackson.
I heard about that. Yep. There was a
She's
whole big
part
beef
of this
between
elite
them.
stuff. She was bringing girls, and there's video and photographic evidence bringing young girls to Weinstein.
And I think Janet spoke up on how Kamala was part of when they was bringing Michael Jackson down.
Mhm.
And that shit, because all them kids spoke up saying, even the little boy that they made accuse Michael Jackson of when he got older and the dad passed away, or one of whoever the parents were, they passed away. He spoke up, he spoke out, and he said it wasn't true. My parents made me say that. So it's kind of like, oh shit, like out of all the celebrities, Michael Jackson's been the only, the victim. All the kids came out later on saying no, it's not true. But before that, there were a lot of kids saying that he didn't do nothing to them. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. I
Right.
just feel like Michael never had a childhood. I
He
feel
just,
like
when the father found out he had talent and he was the one people really wanted and not the whole family,
mhm,
there's no life. Look what happened with Ben.
that's
That was a true story. Joe
Selena
did
went
that
through the
to him.
same shit too. Selena went through the same shit.
Yep.
People defending her dad, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm older now. I'm not a little kid. Y'all not gonna sit here and try to put this into my head. No, I'm older now. I can think for myself. I see things for myself. I've been through some shit. So, and I've seen some shit. So at the end of the day, I feel like her dad sacrificed her for the money too. Same way
I
that Mike.
believe that too, because Elos Dinos was his band at first, years before that,
Mm-hmm.
and he couldn't make a go of it, so he was pushing his kids.
I feel like he felt some type of way that his son wasn't getting as much fame as his daughter. So
Yeah,
his
he didn't
focus had
want
to
his
be on the
daughter
girl.
up there.
He really didn't.
He didn't, but she was.
The one that the
Yeah.
audience wanted.
Hmm.
She had the voice, and the son was good with the instruments. Like you couldn't change that. Like you was you, your kids were you. It's like I feel like if you peep and look at the look at the repeated cycle, each and every one of these people that are into this and is doing this are living what they wanted to be through their
Hmm.
kids. And it's crazy, like sick, real sick the way they doing it.
And it seems like, allegedly, they have to sacrifice their own kids. Supposedly, Brandy's mother sacrificed Ray J for her,
Hmm.
for Brandy. So Brandy wouldn't go through that. I don't know if she did or not. And
Mm.
that thing with Kim Kardashian and Bieber, it's out there. He was like 15 or 16. She's a grown woman, and she was given to him to keep his mouth shut. Allegedly.
That's crazy. I didn't know about that.
Hmm.
I'm just learning about Jaden Smith and who was somebody else. Jaden Smith and somebody else. I forgot who the other person was. But I'm just learning about them.
I mean, Willow Smith at 13 was laying like that with what was supposed to be her boyfriend or something. Do you know what would have happened if my mother found me laying on a guy and I'm 13?
Ass whooped.
That guy would not be alive. My mother would have been in jail. She would have taken a knife and done it, thinking something happened to me.
Shit, it's different back then from now. But then back then, shit was kept secret too from a lot of people compared to now. Like
Mhm.
that's why I say there's like good thing, there's good benefits from social media, but then there's real bad benefits. It
Yes.
unfortunately the bad outweighs the good. And social media wasn't meant for bad, but people turned it into this. And what's crazy is when they see profit, when they see money coming in because of something, they gonna let it keep happening and they're gonna find ways to boom, make it spread like a virus. People don't see that shit. We create this shit.
Yep.
They want to pinpoint and blame the finger. I'm like, okay, they're to blame, but we are too, because we're
It's
going
like
with it.
cars. Cars were never made to be used as weapons. What do people do?
They use it as weapons.
There you go. There are women who get so pissed off at their guys they run them over with a car.
To real shit.
Ooh, who just did that? Was that your kid? I'm sorry.
Oh no, she over there. She growled at whatever she's watching or playing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh no, I got headphones on. She
But
got
yeah,
headphones on.
anything. Cell phones, they were never made for cheating. What did they turn into?
That's a fact.
We can pervert anything.
That's true. In the beginning, cell phones were not fucking spy tools. They were meant to, be able to talk on the road because, you wasn't able to, be at home and, wait for a phone call that came through the landline.
Mm-hmm.
And then, people, I guess, I don't know which one came up with it, but, it started turning into this and turning into that. It's people's minds. We do this shit.
Exactly. Everybody thought it would be a good idea to give prisoners tablets and whatever. What do? Witness tampering. They're still running their businesses while they're in jail with that. They find ways around everything. That's not what it was being given for.
I was just having a conversation with my baby pops about that. He said prison is not meant for you to get rewards, but now a lot of shit. I mean, a lot of prisoners get rewarded for. Back then, I don't think it was like that.
They have nutritionists in prison. How come there's still so many problems with kids' food in school?
Mm. Um, um, we know the answer, but then YouTube would
Yeah.
say that, I am giving misinformation.
Yeah, I'm not adding what it is, but
No, but you speaking some real shit because if you gotta look at it, like even the food that we're buying, right? It's no different, right?
everything's going bad. I love Boar's Head cold cuts. That's a very good quality cold cut. Listeria. How come it's not in all the other cold cuts? But now there's listeria in packaged food. They're finding metal and plastic pieces in bread, this and that. They're hitting I believe, they're hitting our food supply.
Yeah, they warned us about that though.
Milk is being hit. And
Listen,
right around the holidays.
in 2023, a lot of news channels came out talking about in the beginning of January, right? New Year's of 2024, a lot of prisons was going to let out prisoners from, the biggest offenders to the lowest, right?
Mhm.
Which means, they was going to let out sex offenders, murderers, and all this shit, right? And it was going to test out the purge. And it was going to start off with Chicago and blah, blah, and on down, right? People, listen, they heard it. I guess they forgot about it because it faded. Real shit. You go into 2020, you jump into 2024 now, right? And this whole year, what have you been listening to? Nothing but prisoners escaping prison, this and that, sex offenders, murderers, this and
We
that.
might be
Right?
having another pandemic started in
Yeah, they
South
told us.
Carolina. How the hell did the monkeys get out of the cages?
Yeah, I mean, they listen. If you go back to 2023, all this was said in the news, and I'm sitting here, I was like, "Yo, is we in the middle of the purge? Is we going through the test?" And then if you go and you look through Google, right,
We
they got
did
all
all
these
those
projects.
riots and everything. They took over a town in Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
All the stories that were coming out there about all different kinds of assaults. Now, these are stories, but there were militant type people guarding it. No one was allowed in. And what was it? The mayor or the governor there were telling the police, stand down, let them do it. It's the summer of love.
This shit is crazy. You didn't see the mayor, like the mayor that sat here and scammed the whole city.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of shit happening. Like this whole election, this whole year seemed nothing more than just a fucking rap battle. Like if I was watching MTV in the government, like I'm sitting here,
And
like
it's
this shit is
stupid.
crazy.
Don't do that. Let actors, actresses, artists, whatever, be themselves. Shut your mouth about your political stuff and just let people have the information, good and bad, and let them make a choice who they want to vote for.
That's what I'm saying. I had people coming at me. You ain't voting for Kamala. You ain't voting for Trump. No, I'm not. I was like, I don't like their policy. Oh, but Trump is gonna take us back into slavery. Kamala's gonna ruin the world. I'm sitting here. I was like, look, listen, y'all worrying about all that stuff. I'm looking at their policies. I'm taking my time and I'm reading it. And before
Exactly.
election time comes, I'm gonna know who I'm voting for. And I'm glad because I thought it was really, it was just a few parties, but come along, it's 5 parties all together. There's the Orange Party, there's the Green Party, the Independent Party, the Democrat Party, and the Republican Party.
Mhm.
And I'm sitting here, I'm like, listen, I mean, I hear what they're saying. Like, once the Democrats or Republicans get bored, they'll go and they'll switch and they'll end up in the other parties, blah, blah, blah. That's how Trump did it, right? But it's like I'm just trying to break the trend, trying to break the cycle. I was like, if y'all focus, I focus on all 3 bureaus, right? I'll focus on the Supreme Court, the legislators, and the presidential election, right? I'm
Mhm.
like, y'all have to focus on them other two, get the right people into office to get probably, the right people in the
Exactly, because look
list
what
for the
happened when
president.
Trump was president the first time.
Hmm.
Congress was controlled by the Democrats. There was more good he could have done, but they kept shooting it down because it was Trump.
Hmm.
Obama made those cages for the illegals, the migrants, whatever you want to call them, and Trump enforced them. But it was said, no, Trump did it. There are videos all over YouTube where they ask people, who do you think said this? And they say what it is, and they're like, Trump. No, it wasn't Trump who said it.
Yeah. It's like they said Trump was the one that passed that child bridal law and all that stuff. I'm like, that wasn't Trump. That was there before he came into office.
And they don't want to hear it. Well, I still think Trump would say that. But he didn't. You can only go by facts. No, I don't.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not just gonna say something because he said it or she said it. Let me do my research and then I'll say it. But if
Exactly.
it's not true, I'm not gonna say it. So it's kind of like, so at the end
There
of the
is a
day,
movie out the government didn't even want out. I think it's called Sound of Freedom.
oh yes, I'll be telling people to go watch it. It
But
explains a lot.
everybody was not normal people. Everybody was touting Cuties, which is about little girls trying to be sexual online to get things.
And them little girls were played by teenagers that were 18, I think, and older. I thought they were younger. I went through that whole thing. People was coming at me because I saw it. I was like, it's bringing awareness, no matter how y'all look at it.
It is.
Look at all these other movies with little kids in it and there's sex scenes in it.
Exactly,
And
Commander.
but y'all want to sit here. I'm like, I didn't see nothing wrong with that movie. If anything, shout out to the producer for bringing awareness. Right. At first, I thought they were young little girls. But I was like, these are fucking teenagers, 17, 18,
You know,
19.
some of them were talking and they were 11 when they started.
When they started?
Yeah, they did documentaries about that,
Yeah, I
interviews.
did through the whole thing. Yeah, I went through the whole thing. I don't think they was
Not
11
the
when they
movie,
started.
other things. And they start early. Here in New York, a social worker told a girl, because the orphanages, I don't know what else you call them, group homes or whatever, they're
Yeah.
all full, was putting kids in hotels. It was on Channel 2 News, CBS 2 News here in New York, that one of the social worker's girls called her and said, look, I'm hungry. She met the girl recorded her, and the social worker is on recording saying, start giving BJs,
What?
start doing this and that. You can make yourself some money and then you can eat.
These are the girls from the show they were doing that to?
No, this is here in New
Oh,
York, real.
I was getting ready to say, I was like, oh, snap. I didn't hear that. Like, damn. I was like, I
The
gotta go do
whole
some
system
research.
is corrupt and the elites are in charge of it. It's so much. See, Commander even said it. I saw that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it though, so that's why like, I'm over here
When
like
I heard
shocked. Oh
that, I
shit.
was like, what?
That's listen, I be telling people I ain't perfect. I don't know everything and I'm willing to learn. Like I'm not here to judge, I'm here to bring awareness. Like we gotta break the chains. Like I don't mind being goofy. I don't like being I mean, I don't mind being joked for none of that, but at the end of the day, I'm still gonna bring awareness.
Yeah, but people who bring awareness are considered to be crazy, kooks, liars, blah 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 blah.
I could
They
talk from
belong in the
experience.
loony bin, or what's it called in Hispanic families? The kukui out back.
What's that? The kukui out back?
George Lopez said something about it. You
The
keep them in the
boogeyman?
back, kukui,
The kukui.
something like that. You keep them in the back and you keep them away from people. But these kind of people are in the street. You've got mental problems where you're hurting people. How many times do you get away with it before they stop you?
Shit, a lot of people get away with a lot of shit before they stop. I ain't gonna sit here and lie.
It's crazy.
Like it's like I mean, I hear a lot of people say the justice system is, broke, but I don't know. Is it broke? Is the
It's
justice
not
system
broke.
doing
It's
what?
how they want it.
Not the justice system. The system. The
All
system
the
is broke.
systems, it's how they want it.
It's
There were
whoever's.
even reports that allegedly Diddy was getting orphans from the system, and
Yep.
nobody knows where those kids are now.
You didn't see that video with that little girl that he allegedly adopted. He was on Instagram Live with the
I
John.
saw something about that, but I
Yeah.
was getting sick with all the connecting of the dots and everything. And every time I would say, well, maybe this one's connected, in a couple of days, boom, there was a connection. And
Yeah.
it
No,
wasn't
she
me making it,
disappeared.
somebody else. And there was
Nobody's.
a 6-year-old little boy who was part of the system. Nobody knows where he is.
This shit is.
Selena talks a lot about this too. She said something about the devil is in the music industry, and she said something about Beyonce talking about Sasha Fierce, how that's actually a demon that went into her, or she felt
I
like
heard
it,
about that.
or
Yeah.
something.
It's
That then there were things coming out after I heard that from Selena about they're doing, or allegedly they're doing, satanic rituals.
Yeah, they've always done that. You didn't.
And allegedly they're sacrificing kids.
Yeah, that's what they say.
And this is how the system is set up. The elites have set it up.
They got
Now,
the money.
whatever's going on, Trump is draining the swamp. Everybody thought that meant everybody gets arrested. No. When your kids play in the bathtub with toys, they get out, you pull the plug and you leave the toys in there so the water can drip out. When that water comes down, you see all the toys that were underneath the water that couldn't float. That's
Facts.
what he did with draining the swamp. He's making people aware of this stuff. And he's leaving everything up to the states. That means he's leaving it up to all of us to do something. But most of us are too scared to actually do it because of the authorities.
Mm. But it is supposed to be we the people, and like I tell people, y'all
Exactly,
want this,
Commander.
y'all go to the state, y'all hit the legislators, ask the man for what y'all want.
Yeah,
But
but
people
they're
keep
part of
saying,
the
"Oh, you
system
tripping."
too.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at our mayor here in New York, Eric Adams.
Yeah.
He was everybody loved him. He was great. He was this, letting the migrants in. And then he started saying, New York's not going to survive. We don't have enough money. And the stimulus made us whole. We were no longer in debt. We had all the money we could ever need. Migrants came in.
People
Eric
started playing
Adams is saying we can't handle it. As soon as he started saying that, the Democrats went after him, and now he's being investigated.
Yeah, see, but people started playing around with them stimuluses and shit. A lot of people in jail behind that, John.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't blame Trump. I blame the people that took. Like I was like, why didn't you just grab what he gave you, flip that shit, and figure a way how to stay up? Like it's not that hard. Like I tell people, it's not my business what you do with whatever money you're given. Right? It's your life. You do whatever you do. But when it's gone, don't sit here and complain and then ask for more.
Exactly. And Commander's 100% right.
Some judges are sold out too. That's some real shit. And
There
that's
was
why
a
I'm
judge. I don't.
It's oh my bad. But that's,
No. Go ahead. It's your
that's why
thing, and I'm talking a mile a minute. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's we the people, right? When it's time for these elections, people is only worried about the presidents, right? Y'all don't realize that if y'all don't go out and vote for these legislators and these Supreme Court judges and this lawyers and all this stuff, right? Yeah, you vote for all of them to put them into office. Go look who's up for office. If you don't like the one that's there, see who the other side candidates are. See if they work for you. See, read their policies. Everything. It's the same shit. They all get voted in, but you're supposed to vote them in. If you don't go and vote for these people, they automatically get picked. And guess what happens when they automatically get picked? They put who they want and who they choose over there.
Look what happened with Joe Biden.
Exactly.
Nobody wanted Kamala when she was running for president on her own.
But
So
then out of
who's
nowhere,
different now?
but see, out of nowhere, you remember when Kamala lost out of nowhere, she had millions and zillions crying because Kamala bought the celebrities. Kamala said, your body, your choice. But when you look into this policy that she had, all right, I get it, right? Because, I fight for both rights. Men, I believe in equal rights for men and women, right? But I'm talking about equal rights like out here and shit. Like, I believe a man is a man, a woman is a woman. They should be treated. There's no equal rights there. Treat a woman like a woman and a man like a man.
Right.
But, it is what it is. Listen, at the end of the day, like, okay, what about the rights of the kids? Because y'all do know they got rights. I mean, have y'all looked it up? If y'all looked
No,
at
they
it,
don't.
it's just that we're their voice.
They do, but
But
they
she
don't.
wanted to sit here and mutilate the kids' bodies. She wanted them to change their sexes. She didn't care.
And
Like
how
if
many transgenders have oh God, I hope this word doesn't get you shut down.
oh, you ain't wrong. No,
Off
a
the
lot, a lot,
pills.
a lot, a
You know,
lot have
even when they
a lot.
grow up, there are videos on YouTube where they're crying. I didn't really want it. I just thought it was normal.
Facts, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
You
let
don't
them
make
live.
this stuff normalized, but you also don't do like there's a movie called They Them, where
Yeah.
it's like I guess you would say a conversion camp. There are things like that. You don't put your kids in there to hurt them. Everyone has to stop brainwashing them, but you don't have to put them in there so it can get beaten out of them. And there was a judge, because I just looked at Commander's comment again. Wendy Williams was talking about it. I believe it was a Meek Mill trial. I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
It was some rapper. The judge liked him, wanted him. Every time he said no, there was more of the trial going on. Wendy Williams kept reporting on it. Nobody stopped that judge. Look at Fannie Willis. She's not a judge, but I don't think she's a judge. But she's doing crooked stuff and she got away with it for how long?
Wasn't she a lawyer?
Oh, I don't know. But there's
I don't
another
think she
woman,
was.
another woman who was elected to something, and they're finding out how corrupt she was. And there are corrupt people being put in place, and the money is just exchanging hands.
I say the same thing. I don't trust politicians. But at the end of the day, it's like I tell people, man, I'm not worried about one person, like one election. Like there's an election every 2 years, and then there's one every 4 years. I'm focused on all of them. Like I feel as though we can make some change, but we're not united. You see where I'm coming from? And since we're divided, there's so many excuses.
We
And
could,
what I
but
mean by
there's also wolves in sheep's clothing. Like John Kerry's a Republican. No, he's not. He's a Democrat. That's why they said, oh, there are Republicans pretending to be Democrats because of Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard got tired of the crap and switched parties. But John Kerry does everything the Democrats say. So it's all a corrupt system. Even if you erase the whole system and put new people in it, new people are going to corrupt it because they're going to see they can get away with stuff too.
Facts.
And this has been going on for so long. It's connected. Politics, even in some religion. How the hell do Catholic priests get away with the crap they pull? And it's not all, but it is most of them. How they get away with it?
Shit, the money and the power.
And the Vatican? How much money that place has?
The Vatican got a lot of secrets. It's way more
But
than
you're
money.
supposed to take a vow of poverty when you're a priest. But no, you get to be the Pope and you're rich.
Hmm. It's way more to that Vatican though. Like I tell people.
Oh yeah, there is. There's stuff going on. It's not even the tip of the iceberg. It's
Hmm.
all the way at the top, and it's one little snowflake.
That shit holds all the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
They like you crazy. No, I'm not. I'm like it's just that I wanted to learn my history. I wanted to learn my roots and so much shit. I wanted to know what was happening around me. And guess what? A lot of the secrets lead back to the Vatican, leads back to the Catholic churches. I mean, does
Leads
that tell
back to
y'all something?
government. Leads back to Diddy and Jay Z for what they allegedly done. They ain't the only ones.
Oh no, it's
There was
further. It's deep.
someone from, I think the show might have been called Parks and Recreation. She was arrested part of a sex ring. That's part of this stuff. It's all connected. And I feel like I'm one of these conspiracy theorists that I'm crazy or whatever, but then it comes out. So I'm not the only one seeing it.
No, you're not a conspiracy theorist, but you woke. You
And
awake.
like I was saying with Shirley Temple, they did stuff to her. They
Yeah,
did stuff to Judy Garland, I'm sure. And I'm not saying who, but things were done.
there's a lot
Judy
of people.
Garland, they practically starved her to make her look like a little girl for the Wizard of Oz and only let her have pills and cigarettes and booze if she wanted.
Hollywood
And
is
that's
sick.
all the way back in the 30s. Shirley Temple, they would punish her and the other kids on the set by sitting them on a block of ice.
Shirley Temple went through a lot, man. I was looking at the history of Shirley Temple, and I'm saying
Mhm.
here, this shit is deep with her,
And her
man.
parents allowed it.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody else said it because I'm sitting here. I was like,
She
they're
was
minors. Who do y'all
being
think?
portrayed by as a 5-year-old, but she was like 11. And if you go back and watch a lot of her movies, not all of them, but a lot of them, there's some really adult stuff. There's one where guys are you know when rock stars jump in the audience and everybody moves them back on the stage?
Yeah,
They did that to Shirley Temple in a movie, and it was all men touching her and moving her.
I
There's
think I
another
seen that.
movie where she's singing to a guy who's her father saying, I want to be your wife.
What the hell?
There's actually a documentary on YouTube about the abuse that kids suffered back then. It was bad.
That's why I said like a lot of these artists that like the ones that been on Disney, these old movies, Nickelodeon and stuff like that. They was entertaining the world while they was going through hell, and people don't see that.
No, and there were adult situations in cartoons when I was growing up, but me and my friends never acted them out. We weren't seeing anyone acting them out. Now we see little 12-year-old girls saying, oh, yeah, I give BJs and it's no big deal. You're 12.
But they more out there with it, shit, man. Back then in the cartoons, we couldn't even tell. Man, when I got older, people started telling me, you ain't know that Scooby Doo and the gang got high.
Yeah.
No. Why would
Okay,
I
I
think
don't
that they
know
got
about all
high?
of them, but I think Shaggy was a weed head.
No, they said all of them. I didn't even know that. I mean, you gotta go back. I'm
It's
like,
possible. I never
yeah,
saw that, but Shaggy, the way
you never saw nothing.
Scooby ate a lot. Scooby's a dog. You put most stuff in front of a dog, they're gonna eat it.
There's a cartoon that shows you what Scooby is. He was actually an alien. But that's what I'm saying here. Like, this shit is crazy. That's why I'm like, wait. In my head, I never saw them roll a Dutch or pop pills or none of that, drink alcohol. I didn't
No,
think they
but
got high.
Shaggy was
So,
so hungry
I
all the
mean, you
time.
don't see how some of these little boys are. My
Wow.
brother used to eat big bowls of cereal and
Mhm,
he would make like 4 or 5 layer sandwiches. So
mhm.
to me, it was a normal thing. And he never gained weight. He was skinny. I'm like, I used to try to figure out. I'm like, yo, big plates of rice and beans. I'm like, where do you fit all this at?
But
And I used to eat.
also back then the food was better than now.
Yeah.
Pink slime. Did you ever hear of meat glue?
Of who?
Meat glue.
Yeah. I did a whole live about that when we were
They
speaking
take
about.
parts of the meat, put it together, and sell it as expensive meat.
Mm-hmm.
The glue is okay if you fully cook the meat. A lot of people like medium rare.
And that's
So the
real.
meat's not fully cooked. So what's that glue doing to our insides? And where are our chickens processed? The same place we get our medications from, China.
Mm.
So who knows what they're sticking in there?
You ain't
What's
lying.
allowed in their country may not be allowed here, but why do we ship our stuff there and get stuff from there? Why can't we do it ourselves?
You ain't lying. I mean, there was a reason that they told the farmers to, kill their crops and stop farming
Yep,
2 years
because they
ago.
wanted
People
China.
are like, you lying. No, I'm not. There's videos. Farmers actually lost a lot, lost their farms, lost a lot of shit because they was told to kill
Yep.
their crops and start over.
A lot
So
of people don't like this guy, Tommy Sotomayor.
I just started hearing about him for like the past 2 years, but I've never really watched him. I don't know if you
He did
understand.
a video where he was exposing a whole bunch of stuff with food and whatever. That's why you can't always listen to him when he talks about black women and this and that. He does some shows that are like this, that are really, really good. But nobody wants to listen to him because he's talking about black women's wigs and weaves. And well, at this
Oh,
point,
shit.
it's not just black women, there are white women doing it.
Yeah, I mean everybody talks about everybody, and what's crazy is amongst our own ethnicity, like whether people like it or not. Like I see it every single day. I'm
Mhm.
looking like, okay, I get it. I know racism exists, all right. Like maybe not in every community. It might not be as obvious as others. I don't know if you understand where I come, what I mean by that. Because like in my community, I didn't really start noticing it until I got older. So it wasn't really out there like that. Did it exist? Obviously it did, because I've heard a lot of people say this, say that, but I didn't understand certain shit until I got older because of the way we was brought up. We was actually a community until, I think what the late, I would say like around 2008, 2009, a
Yeah.
lot of shit started changing
Yeah,
around
I
my community.
remember growing up, my son growing up. It was like the whole block looked out for our kids, me
Mhm.
when I was a kid. There's no one out there now.
It's
No one.
different
No one
now.
looks out for each other, nothing. There used to be block parties.
Yep.
No more.
So
But they did close off streets to screw up trucks coming and delivering our food.
yeah, that's the truth. But my thing is like this, right? If we know that the racism exists and as they say, the white man doesn't want us to prosper, then why are we hating on each other? Why are we killing our next of kin? Like I'm not understanding that, because I see Puerto Ricans hate on Puerto Ricans. I see black hate on black, right? I
Mhm.
see, listen, it's only here. It only happens here. And then I sit here and I think, I'm just like,
Oh,
okay.
it's spreading.
Like, and then you see the Hispanics, like, okay, I see the Hispanics united, right? But it's like certain ethnicities are united tighter than others, right?
Mhm.
Puerto
Yep.
Ricans hate Mexicans, right? Mexicans, I don't know. I guess, listen, I can't even speak for them because I haven't really heard them say, oh, I hate a Puerto Rican, I hate a Dominican, I hate a. No, I haven't really heard it, but they're known for certain other things. I'm not even going to get there right now.
Mhm.
But then you got the Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans beefing with each other, right? The Colombians beefing with the Puerto Ricans and the Dominic. I'm saying, I'm like, wait. I see y'all come in unity sometimes. Like right now in the election, a lot of them try to come in unity, but it's like, why are we still beefing? Right? And then you see the Puerto Ricans
Because
and the
of all
blacks
the
fight each other.
rhetoric.
I'm like, why is we doing that? Like, you'll hear a black girl say to a Puerto Rican, "You're not black enough. You ain't black. You ain't this." Then you'll hear a fucking Puerto Rican girl say, "Oh, you ain't Puerto Rican." I'm like, why are we fighting?
And there
First
are
of all,
black people even here on YouTube.
thank
Light
you.
skin, high yellow. The first time I ever heard high yellow, bitch. was on a show called Greenleaf. I never heard that before.
I
And
never seen the show Greenleaf.
if
I
you've
think
heard
maybe
things
I think I
about me
did.
on YouTube, I'm considered to be racist because of my mouth. But how come I never knew about that?
But what is racist to certain people? Because like I ask people, if the white man is racist amongst us, then it's more of us than there is them, right? They say, right? Right?
Yeah,
Black
they,
lives
I
matter,
know.
white lives matter, but all lives matter is the plea, right? So why are we fighting? If
I
black
know.
lives matter, like I'm not understanding this shit. A Puerto Rican, or as Puerto Ricans, right? If you're a Puerto Rican, you're a Dominican, right? Even though like it was crazy, right? This shit is about to fuck some people up, and some people already know it, right? A Puerto Rican is not an immigrant. We are U.S. citizens, right? A
And they're
Dominican,
common law status, the last I heard.
hmm?
They're not actually a state, but they have the benefits of being American, even though they're not part of the United States or something.
Some
And
shit,
I don't
yeah, it's
understand that
deep.
stuff, but I'm like, you know what?
No,
Help them
I
if
know
they need help.
I know the history is deep to it. Like I would have to really sit here and like find a video
Mhm.
where somebody like and then break it down. I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
It's deep into it, but people not getting it right, and I don't. It's hard to explain, right? Puerto Ricans, regardless of anything, right? We're U.S. citizens, right? A Dominican, the Dominican Republic is considered as immigrants if they come from over there over here. They're not Americans, right? Mexicans are not Americans. They have to apply for visas, all that, right, to get into the US. The Colombians are the same thing. But here's my thing. Colombians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and Cubans. The majority of the Cubans and the Colombians, right, have Taino roots. Dominicans, y'all Tainos, whether y'all like it or not, right? And what that is ain't nothing more than just, we come from the Arawak roots. Our native tongue is supposed to be Arawak. Our roots, right, combined together, right, as a Taino is Haitian, Jamaican, and African. So for a Puerto Rican to sit here and say that their roots is not black, I'm trying to figure out what dimension they came from. Because we
No,
come
I
from
was
black
told
people.
every Hispanic has some black in them. What I believe is we all have a little bit of everything.
Oh, we got the
Because of even in the slave days, there were mixing, and not all the babies were,
Well, no, you true. Because listen, my ancestors are
So we
Tainos,
all
right?
have stuff.
But listen, when the slavery came around, and all that slave, I'm not gonna say the slave. Well, yeah, it's slavery kind of, right? When they say they put us in the boats and all
Mhm.
that stuff, right? The white people came and they did what they did, right? All right, so here we are, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. So we do got them. We got the white culture in us, whether we like it or not. I mean, in Puerto Rico, what's crazy is, right? I see it too. A lot of people go by their roots, right? I'm a Taino, I'm this, I believe that. Like they live in villages and stuff like that, not in the
Mhm.
cities. Then you got the ones in the cities that'll praise, Christopher Columbus, Ponce de Leon, and shit like that. And I'm saying, like, you can see it. Like, it doesn't matter where you go, the hate and the racism exists. I've seen Puerto Ricans in the island come at people that are darker than them, not knowing, hey, I'm coming back to the island. I'm not black. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, you are black. Like, what the fuck?
My aunt had a friend. She said where Hispanics are concerned, there are different levels.
What's that?
Spaniards from Spain
Oh,
are
okay,
the
okay.
highest, the best. And then you go down, and she said Dominicans are the worst. And I'm like, huh?
That's stupid because no matter what, we got Spaniard in our blood.
It's like with Italians. Supposedly, Sicilians are the worst.
But see, what's crazy is with the Puerto Ricans, we got Italian in our blood too.
I don't think any of us, it's like all this ancestry stuff. You go get your blood tested.
Yeah, I didn't do it, but
Everybody's mixed with everything now.
I
How
know
the
my.
hell can you? The government, the systemic racism, that's different. Racism, what I was always brought up on, you think you're better than somebody else because you're white or because you're black, and
But
that's
see, I
not what
know.
it is now. No,
I
I
know.
still say that's it. I really like Lonnie. I really like Barbie Girl Tina. I
Yeah,
like
they cute.
you.
I like
I
her.
like a lot. Damn D. Oh my God, damn D is cute.
She said that B is cute. Oh,
I don't
dead.
want. I don't want to
You're
see
the
him
first
with a
person
shirt
I've heard say
off.
that.
But he's cute. He's charming. He's funny. But I don't think I'm above him because I'm white. I don't think I'm above you because I'm white. I don't.
Yeah,
That to me is racism. There's someone on YouTube
facts.
called LFR JoJo and LFR Family. And LFR JoJo was watching a video where a girl said to a black professor, a white girl, I have privilege over you because I'm white. He said that's racist, and I agreed with it.
That is crazy.
I don't have privilege over you because I'm white and you're Hispanic. What privilege do I have over you?
I say the same shit.
We can both walk into a store and go shopping.
Facts.
It's not like in the olden days where if you were dark skinned, you have to drink out of a certain fountain.
Yeah, I wasn't around
No,
that era.
nowadays you have to be careful of all fountains because you never know who has what and who's been there.
Real shit.
But
Yo,
nobody wants to see that.
listen, we all bleed red
If I
underneath.
can be
Like,
called a white bitch in an argument, why can't I call a black woman a black one? No, that's racism. No, no, no. I'm giving you what you give me.
exactly. Keep that energy.
If I'm one, you're one. If you're acting worse, I might call you a CUNT. But that doesn't have colors either.
I ain't hear that in a while. Oh, snap.
You know, nowadays, okay, you have kids. On their birth certificate, did you put an X?
Did I put what?
An X.
On my birth certificate?
No,
It
on
said,
your kids.
oh, what you
Or
mean an
did
X?
you put down if they're a boy, they're a boy. If they're a girl, they're a girl.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Nope.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Wait.
Nowadays you can put X.
I'm like, wait, when they was born, the other options wasn't there yet. I'm like, hold up, wait a
Why the
minute.
hell is that option there?
That's why I was
taking
lost.
away-
Like, wait.
You're taking away all of the ways we identify people. You're taking it
Facts.
away.
Facts.
When they tell you, describe the person who hit you. If you call them a man and they identify as a woman, you're in trouble. But they assaulted me, and this is what I'm looking at.
Oh, man. And they're going to have you looking for a man that thinks there's a woman, but you're telling them as a woman, but in reality is a man.
And
Like,
look, you just saw it on the thing tonight. They thought she was a woman, but she's not a woman. She's a man. They didn't know. And we have to trip over ourselves with what we're saying. Why do we have to trip over ourselves with what I'm saying? There you go, Commander. You identify as a Tesla robot. I identify as a descendant of Godzilla. I love Godzilla movies. I am part Godzilla.
oh, man, chill. I'm a
Does that help
kangaroo.
me?
I'm going to be out here boxing everybody when I get mad.
All that stuff. I'm from New York. Okay, I'm from Greenpoint, Brooklyn. Pat Benatar is from here. I think Mickey Rooney is from here. What does that mean?
We got
What does
Brooklyn
it
in the
mean? I'm
house.
from New
Good.
York. I'll mess you up? No, but every state you go into, they're not going to have all the same laws as New York.
Facts.
If I go to like where you are and I spit on the ground, it may be allowed, it may not be. But do you remember years ago there was a guy who did it in another country and he got caned?
Wait, he did what to the country? Hold up, you said that a
Spit
little
on the
too fast.
ground. He spit on the ground and he got caned.
No, I didn't see that.
He did, but that country has different laws than here.
What country was that?
I want to say Thailand, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
When
man,
the
shit,
robot
yeah,
comes
it's
over,
different.
I want to say LOL with privileges. They're already taking over, Commander. They're serving in restaurants. They're making ways for them to cook in restaurants. People are going to be obsolete. What do we do with the people?
That's what I'm saying. Like, they saying that the world is getting overpopulated, but shit, They're making more robots. They're transferring
Oh,
consciousness into
Singapore.
robots.
Okay, Commander says Singapore. Thank you.
So it's kind of like if the world is overpopulated, then why in the world is y'all making more robots and then cyborgs and all this shit? I mean, it
And
must not be overpopulated.
and you can ask Barbie girl Tina. She has a conspiracy channel. She did something where it's on video, it's on YouTube somewhere. A robot said it wanted to have kids. It's AI. The same robot also said the way to make the world a better place is get rid of humans.
Yo, this shit is crazy. It's like that show Humans.
Yeah. I remember in that show, the girl with dark hair, the father wound up having a relation with her, but she didn't consent. But because she's supposedly half robot, she doesn't have rights.
Facts.
But she's half human. Doesn't the human part have rights? He was screwing or whatever the human part.
Because what they was doing was they were transferring consciousness into the robots and shit to make them. That's why I was like, yo, this shit is crazy how far they'll go. Like, and this shit is seeming more and more like where is Monday, I think it is, or yeah, I think it's Where's Monday. What we live in seems more like that. Like when you got to the end of that movie and you found out that, they were killing all the siblings and just leaving one. I'm saying like you was not allowed to have more than one child, and you had to get rid. Well, the parents didn't know they were killing the kids. They were just sending them to this place, where they were going to be institutionalized, but they were killing the kids in there. I'm saying like this shit is
They want to
crazy.
make clones for human harvesting, and they keep saying no. Yeah, they do. Well, clones aren't actually people. Really?
No.
Tell
they're
that
not.
to identical twins. Tell that to the girls who, because of something that happened while the mother was pregnant with them, it's two heads on one body, but they're still two individual people. They have different likes and dislikes, and they like different foods and whatever.
A
So,
clone.
how the hell can you say a clone isn't a person and you can harvest what you want from them?
But see, because it's made in a lab, that's why. The genetics, like when you make a clone out of
Doesn't
somebody,
matter.
right?
Artificial insemination is done in a lab, and then the
Fact.
the embryos are frozen, or they're put into the woman, or
But see, a
cold,
clone
and
is done
people get
different.
babies
A
when
clone
they're
is
not
like I don't
supposed
know if you peeped what show was it? Even on Aliens, right? When
Mhm.
they cloned
Ripley.
what's her name? Shit,
Ripley.
yeah, when they cloned Ripley, right? They did it with her DNA, right? And the only other way they was able to do it was I forgot what they cloned it with. But anyways,
No. What happened was, did you watch Aliens 3?
there you go.
Alien
Her
3.
the alien, the DNA from the damn thingy. What was
She
it? The
took a
fucking
blood test to find out what was wrong with her.
yeah.
And that's where they got it from.
Her
And
DNA
in
was mixed.
Resurrection 4, they saved all the ones that didn't make it, and there was one that did make it, but it wasn't having a life and it begged to be killed.
Yeah. But my thing is, right, the reason why her DNA the reason why she was half alien is, right, remember,
Because she
before
was pregnant with an
she was
alien, and
pregnant, so that
didn't have
alien,
to change
boom.
DNA. Our DNA changes when we have a kid.
But you know that they could have separated that, right? It has to do a lot with
They
spliced
could have, but
DNA.
they don't want to.
They
They
didn't want
want
to.
the war stuff, money.
Facts.
Welcome back, Tate.
Blessings to eats. Yeah, that's why I'm
And
like, I
that's
know,
what happens.
because I know about the spliced DNA. Like, I know about all that, about the ancient, what was it, ancient Egyptian times where they used to, do the half breed stuff. Like they used to mix the DNA of a human and an animal, and then they would make a half human, half
I
animal.
don't doubt that that's not still happening.
I mean, yeah, they still experimenting. Shit, you don't see them weird animals on the in the sea and the weird animals on land and shit. I was
Yeah,
like,
you
people was like,
do.
oh, it's new animals. I'm like, y'all do know it's probably an old animal that was stuck
They
somewhere,
mutated.
or is a
Like
clone
a
that they
chimera.
made. Huh?
Like a chimera.
The chimera. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's two animals mixed together.
Oh snap! That's my first time hearing that one. Hold on.
You know, see, it looks
What
like
is a
chimera,
chimera?
but it's pronounced chimera. Chimera, I think.
Yep, I got it right here. Yeah. Oh snap! Ancient Egyptian time. I see what you're saying. They can't. So hold on. Boom. See?
See, a lot of people think I lie about the stuff I say, but there's stuff to back it up.
Yeah. I've heard about this. Word talks about this stuff a lot, a lot, a
Cool,
lot.
Commander. I hope you enjoy.
I've been making zucchini and sweet yama while listening to the ladies. That sounds good. But you mean yams? What is a yama?
Yeah, it's a typo. The A and the S are right next to each other. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Plus, my laptop, not only did my cat rip the space bar off it, which she did. She was sleeping here. She stretched, and I thought I got her off, but she got pissed off and ripped it off. The laptop I have, it's pink, and the lettering, it's hard to see when it's daytime. So I'm typoing all over the place, never mind the space bar.
Oh, this is the Today Show. They will strike me down for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long video. I'm trying to find a short video I could play.
Very cool, Tate.
Oh, let me
Joy.
see.
Thanks to Curiosity
Enjoy.
Stream for
Right there. All right. We're going to hear what Chimera is a little bit so y'all can
all monsters.
understand. So y'all can understand.
There are real natural occurring ones here now,
Yeah,
Chimera.
that's what the video is saying.
I mean, some guy, I believe it was in Alaska, killed what he thought was a polar bear. But when people saw it, they said, no, wait a minute, no, a grizzly bear. It was a polar bear, but it was a hybrid. And he still got in trouble for killing it. It is out there. I'm screwing up the words, but it's out there.
It'd be
Like
a
a
lot.
liger is a lion and a tiger. Natural mating and a baby happens. A mule, I think, is a horse and a donkey.
Yeah, it is.
But supposedly these chimeras cannot reproduce. So once they're here, that's it. The other animals have to get together and make more chimeras.
It's like people don't believe. Like my daughter was the one that brought it to my attention, though. Like I didn't think it was true. I'm like, I didn't know that. The first dog was made in a lab.
I don't
I
know
was
about
like,
that.
no, it is true. I was looking into that
As
shit.
far as I know, dogs have been around since the
They've been
Egyptian
around for a
days.
while.
So,
Exactly.
I don't know, cats.
Exactly. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. They come from wolves. So I'm sitting here, I was like, damn.
Well, we as humans want to domesticate a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Here in New York, it's illegal to have a ferret, but there are people who have ferrets.
Yep, they do.
And look what they did to Peanut. That was horrible.
Who's Peanut? You talking about Charlie Brown?
No, there was a squirrel on IG, I think. His name was Peanut. I think he lived here in New York. This guy found him as a baby, raised him. Once Trump took office, I don't know if Trump had anything to do with it. This is what the news article said. They went in, took the squirrel, said the guy was not allowed to have it, a rabies problem, killed the squirrel in order to find out if it had rabies.
That's fucked up.
So they
That's
do whatever they want.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Tay Eats, YouTube does that a lot. There are probably people, if you put out videos, I don't know yet because I subbed to your channel, but I didn't go look yet. But sometimes YouTube does not give out the notifications.
And some of us just get a little shadow banned.
Yep.
YouTube know who I am. They ain't forgetting. All my pages were linked together at one point. This was my backup page. That's what I'm saying.
I'm on my backup page now because YouTube just took away Ellie.
I peeped. I was like, wait, you changed your name.
No, this was Lady Jade when I first came back. I was screwing around and they actually let me get a name. So I thought, okay, I'll make this always watching something and I'll do my little movie videos, music, whatever. No crap, no YouTube beefs, whatever, nothing. And I'll just use Ellie to go around in chats and whatever. They said I had too many violations on my YouTube. I had one video that I made talking about this stuff, and most of the video was me telling Lonnie, "I- please, I'm gonna send you this. Please, make me these body butters, and I'm gonna send you the money the middle of December, so I have them as Christmas gifts for me and my son." And you know that that's what the video was, and some of the bullshit on YouTube. The other stuff was on my community wall, all stuff from YouTube, their videos, movies, trailers, music, and they said those were all offenses.
Oh wow. Yeah, you do have to be careful, but then you
I
also
mean,
some
I
people
thought
don't.
somebody flagged me, but my video had no views.
Yeah, it's them.
So
Like
I don't
it's
know.
certain things, but some videos you could give a
Whose name to
disclaimer.
eat? Whose name?
Yeah, I'm into all this stuff, all this history stuff. I like learning, man. That's why I watch word
Yes.
the word a lot. Like for real. I
Yes.
ain't gonna sit
Oh
there and
my
lie.
God. Because of Tommy Sotomayor, I started watching Hitler videos.
You said the Hitler,
Hitler,
yo,
the Nazis,
the Hitler
whatever.
still,
They could still be around.
they still are.
And
They in the
I don't
police
think from what
department.
I saw, Hitler died when they said he did. My name on the panel is always watching something, but my name is Ellie. Well, Eleanor, but I prefer Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah, and I know Tommy Sotomayor does a lot of crap, but there are some videos he does this stuff. And watching these documentaries, I think there are still Nazis around. There are
They are.
places here in the world you can't even mention Nazis.
Oh, they still around. The KKK is still around. All that shit's still around. Like, but
Yep.
they infiltrating the police departments. They're gangs. Like that's the crazy part. They're not just out here in between the crowd amongst us. What I'm saying is they're
Nice
the
to meet
majority of
you,
them.
Kate.
Like when I
You're
did that
welcome.
video, when I was reacting to Sonia Massey, there was this lady that broke down the police department, and when she named the gangs and she shown the tattoos on some of them, I was like, oh, like you could tell some are KKK, some are Nazis, and they're two
Mhm.
different things. People looked at the tattoos and kept saying KKK. I was like, no, I seen the difference. One bull had a Nazi tattoo, the other one had a KKK. Is a big difference. Big difference, and they in different gangs. And I'm saying, I'm like, yo, y'all just don't see it.
And that's another thing. They're claiming Trump is going to be like Hitler, part of the KKK. Who was Joe Biden's best friend?
Who?
The head of the KKK. He died.
Oh snap! I know who you're talking about. I forgot his name.
Yeah,
Ah, don't give me the
yeah.
lie.
And
That's why I'm like,
look what the
wait. She's
Democrats
throwing me
are
back.
trying to do to us. You say anything on YouTube they don't like, they can take your channel away. But yet there are people who have even threatened me with death with what we were talking about here. Grape.
You didn't see how Trump said he's gonna do get into when he gets into office. One of the first orders of business is taking the books away from these schools, and he said that if anybody sits here and tries to manipulate a child, into thinking that they're a sex that they're not born with, that there's
Mhm.
going to be serious consequences for it. I was like, yo, Kamala was not going to do that.
No, she wasn't, because she feels that's okay. No, it's not. Like I
Mm-mm.
said, my son wanted to be 50 billion different things when he was a kid.
Facts.
He kept changing his mind. Little girls want, or they used to want to be ballerinas,
A lot
singers.
of them
There was
still do.
a time that, it's like in the movie Sister Act 2, the ice capades. That was a real thing. people wanted to be it.
Girl, chill out. I got shit. Mine's want to be a little ballerina.
You
I
see?
sit here
But
like
in
shit.
a couple of years, she may not want to be. She may want to be a neurosurgeon. You don't
Mm-hmm.
know. So how can you let kids say, I want to be a boy? You're a little girl, you want to be a boy? Okay, dress like a boy. That's being a tomboy. Do not put your son in a dress because there are still kids who will beat him up for that, saying that he's like that YAG.
Mm-hmm. But see, a
There are
girl could sit here
kids out there.
some sweats and some baggy clothes while they playing sports and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like they be like, well, if a girl could do this, why can't a boy do that? I'm like, it's just listen,
Some
I
things
don't
are
wouldn't
different.
recommend it. I would not recommend a boy being on a dress or in stockings or none of that shit. Cause
Would
first,
you trust your daughter going on an overnight camping trip with the Girl Scouts if there were going to be Boy Scouts right there? Camping overnight too, in tents and whatever.
I mean, it happens, but we're a far, we're separated. But
Right,
no,
but they're not.
no
But if you don't, something can happen. So
facts.
yeah,
Yeah, but they are
you
separated.
do need to separate things.
Facts, they are
You
separated.
do.
It's a girls' camp, and right, the is a little nice little distance where the boys' camp is at. But then morning starts, breakfast. Then the day gets
Right.
started. Then
And
is
if the Boy
mingling.
Scouts want to start selling cookies, you know what? Fine. People love those cookies. If the Girl Scouts want to start like looking at footprints and tracking things and whatever the boys do in the Boy Scouts, let them. Only let them mingle at certain events
Yeah, but that's survival. That's a
and
big
not
difference.
overnight.
That's survival. That's a big difference on learning how to survive. You see where I'm coming from? To
Right. But
sitting
you
here
have
and
to have something separate.
facts. But these
You
parents
have to.
ain't
There's
doing that.
no way you can't. Everybody said, even Caitlyn Jenner said, look, Trump, I went into the girls' bathroom and nothing happened. Maybe that's because you didn't want nothing to happen.
But he
But
was
how
dressed as
many
a
little
fucking woman
girls,
too at that.
right? How many little girls have been something in like McDonald's bathrooms? It's been on the news.
You ain't wrong. It's happened in Disney. Like
Because
there was
the men claimed they were actually women.
you ain't wrong. I mean, we're having the same
There
situation
was a
here in
girl
Philly.
who in school had to go to the bathroom because of this transgender stuff. She walked into the bathroom, 3 boys were there, another one came behind her, closed the door, and they tried something.
Oh wow.
But you gotta have transgender bathrooms to make them feel okay. No, 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 no,
No.
no, no, no.
That shit
You
ain't
wanna be the opposite sex, it should be what it used to be. First off, you have to be an adult. You
facts.
have to go through a year of counseling to find out if this is really what you want. Because once you have the operations or take the hormones, it's going to mess up your body and you
Facts.
really
No going
can't
back.
go back. With a boy, if they cut off your penis, where are you getting another penis from?
Facts.
A girl, you take away the vagina, how you putting it back? You
You
can't
can't.
put back hysterectomy stuff, although they're trying to do transplants and they're claiming it's for women who are sterile. That's not what it is. They want to do that for transgenders.
It's a lot. Like I think that should be for the person that wants it, not for the man, listen, to each his
And
own.
they should
I
pay
got to-
for it.
Yeah.
Having a baby is expensive. If you're on Medicaid or something, that should not be paid from Medicaid unless you have something like endometriosis. But it's not a thing of, oh, well, I want to have a baby and you should pay for in vitro. No. Because if you can't afford those treatments, how can you afford a kid?
Chill, real shit. And some people will
But a
listen, man.
lot of people say you're wrong if you think that.
No, you're not wrong. It's just that, listen, man. I don't know what it is now that what's true is fake and what's fake is true.
There you go.
Like you ain't wrong. Like
Aliens
listen,
don't exist. Well, what the hell are we looking at?
I ain't from here.
What did they just show on Mars? There's like something there that looks like a crashed circular metallic thing. I thought nobody ever lived on Mars. So what are they seeing?
Listen, I can't.
Why is that there? Did we put it there to make it look like something it's not?
See, a person, an astronaut hasn't even made it out of space to even say.
There are two of them. There are two of them stuck in space right now. So leave space alone.
She said, leave space alone.
Leave it alone, because what if there are things out there that we cannot handle? What if I couldn't handle having a lion or a tiger in this house?
That's true. But
So,
did you see like did you see how they broke down the rocket launching, and you know how it was a hoax about them going to outer space and all that? That John came out. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, did they
How did
really
they have
travel?
sneaker prints on the moon? How come there were no stars?
Exactly. All that shit was underwater. That's why I was trying to tell people. I'm like, all this shit was made underwater with camera, CGI. People are like, but CGI just came out. No, it didn't. CGI been
And
out for
what
the
if we
longest.
did make it to the moon? We left crap on the moon. We
Yeah.
littered. What the hell? So
She ain't
even if we
lying.
were able to go to other planets, we would ruin them. We would corrupt them like we've corrupted our own.
Bro, shit, she ain't lying. We the biggest virus on here. We worrying about, you know, 2019, what hit us, the pandemic that hit us, when in reality, y'all don't even pick we the biggest virus out here.
Because
Us
we're the ones
humans.
doing it.
Like, I had somebody come at me like, "Ah,
Where
you
did
calling me
AIDS come
this?"
from?
I wasn't calling you nothing. I'm just saying that we are the ones that cause things. We make things happen and we spread like a virus. It's us.
AIDS. I had never heard of AIDS until the 80s. Where did that come from? I don't remember anyone ever having those symptoms when I was growing up.
They break that shit
Where
down.
did it come from?
It's
How come
man-made.
they're saying these high wires can cause cancer? The planet wasn't born with these wires.
The
And look what's
radiation.
happening in Flint. I forget where Flint is, but their water's all poisoned and everybody's getting cancer. The kids, even if you take a bath in it, you can get cancer. Where did that stuff come from? The chemicals in the water. It didn't come from the earth.
Yeah, that's all it is. Like, if you look at China, they gotta walk around with masks because all the chemicals in the air, the smoke,
Oh,
then
but
if you look at it, the
pandemic and the
radiation is not.
shutdown, that went away.
My bad. I think we kind of over talked each other.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. I was trying to let you finish.
The pandemic, that went away. There
Yeah,
used to
but
be a smog over there that you can see from
yeah,
space. That went away once there was a pandemic and everybody had to be locked away.
Hmm.
We are causing some of the things that are happening to the earth.
True.
But I think the earth is going to die in this global warming. It's going to happen anyway because I think space is like the woods, it's like the ocean. It cleans itself out.
Yeah.
You take a chain, and have you ever taken a chain and put it on your finger and spin it around
Yeah.
until it gets shorter and shorter until it doesn't spin anymore?
I know what you're talking about.
Well, all the planets revolve around the sun. The sun is bigger than a planet. The sun can eat a planet. You cannot live on Mercury because it's so hot. I think that's how space clears itself out, and it's gonna happen to us anyway.
There's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen that's out there. Like, I tell people, man, I wonder if people say they really like that. I hear them say they believe in their Bible and the Bible this and the Bible that, but it's like, if you read everything that's in it, I'm like, do y'all not see? It's like, like for example, like, how can I explain it? Like the seven heavens, the gods, the demons, the
The
spirits.
celestial virgins you get when you go.
Wait, huh?
There's something called, I think it's 17 celestial or vestal virgins you get when you go to heaven.
I don't know. That's my first time hearing that shit.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm
really?
about to look that up too.
Vestal virgins, I think it's called.
Celestial virgins.
Vestal, I think it's vestal, not celestial. Vestal.
Vestal versions. Hold
It's
on.
like with the Muslims. They believe Allah will give you everything you want if you go and get the infidels and tie a bomb to yourself. When you're gone, you get all the riches when you go see Allah.
Mm.
Something like that. It can be looked up and the proper wording is there.
Oh,
I don't have the proper wording, but it's there.
I gotta get the proper thing so I could search it up.
I think it's called 17 or 70 Vestal Virgins. It's even in songs.
17 Vestal versions. Let me see. 17 Vestal versions. Not versions, virgins.
Virgins. I'm sorry. My Brooklyn accent gets in the way a lot.
All right, here we go.
I have a
In
friend who
ancient
on
Rome.
her answering machine says, "Hi, you've reached Dawn." Her name is Dawn. But the way I
Oh,
say it, it sounds different.
okay, I got the definition now.
Mhm.
It says the Vestal virgins were once the most powerful women in ancient Rome. They were the priestesses of Vesta and had the duty of protecting her hearth. Hearth. Hope I said it right. Considered pure and beautiful. These women were highly respected in society, but who were they? Who were they? Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're coming out with pictures from the Incas and from, I think, Egyptians. They're showing aliens, and it's the same thing. You can go look at it. The hieroglyphics are the same. How are they the same when they're from completely different places?
Shit, I
There
still
are
got questions.
hieroglyphics they're finding that looks like aliens have mated with us.
Shit, probably.
These hieroglyphics are what we go by. That's the ancient language. Now, either we're translating them wrong, but you look at the pictures, they're the exact same thing.
Oh, I was reading. My bad. Hold on. You
That's
said look
okay.
at pictures. I'm over here reading. Yo, these statues are all over us. They're all around us.
Yep. Where'd they come from?
Yo,
And
these statues be
somebody had to
everywhere.
come up with what blasphemement looked like.
Why she look like the Virgin Mary?
And how was the Virgin Mary a virgin if she had a kid? I think I can explain that.
That he came down spiritually and got her pregnant. That's what they say.
No, I had a girlfriend who had sex when she was 13. She bled for 3 days because of it. The mother found out, took her to the gynecologist, and the gynecologist said, "What are you talking about? Her hymen's intact." I think sometimes when the hymen breaks, it doesn't heal the way we think it would, and it can look like it's another hymen.
Oh shit.
And nowadays, you can have an operation to have your hymen replaced.
I didn't know that. That's new. Why would you want to do that though? Ouch.
To say you're a
Wait
virgin.
a minute.
There are women who say, "Well, I haven't had sex in a year, so I'm a reborn virgin." No, you
Man,
ain't.
shit.
You had sex. Shut up.
But still, I wouldn't want no surgery down there, man. Screw
A
that.
penis goes in your vagina. You are no longer a virgin. It's in there.
Facts. And you know what's crazy? I wish some moms would have conversations with their daughters. Your daughters should not be out here wearing tampons if they haven't had no relationships yet. Like,
There
stop
you
letting your
go. But
daughters.
there was a trend for a little while where women would soak tampons in booze, stick it up them, and that's how they got drunk. But their mouths
Oh
stayed
shit!
minty fresh to kiss.
It could be complications about that. I heard about a case. I think that this
Foxy-cock syndrome. You can get that if your tampon's up you too long. Nothing's
damn.
supposed to be in there too long.
There's this case. I think I gotta look it up. There's this case of this guy that was having sex with his woman. He couldn't get it up, so he was using cocaine. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that.
Yeah, that was a thing too. You put it
And
on the head, and it's supposed to be like Viagra.
but he messed up one day. He put a little too much, and he didn't think that it would do anything to her. He killed her with an overdose. I'm sitting here like that's crazy. How? Wait,
Because
how?
the vagina absorbs stuff. It's like a sponge.
That is crazy. When I heard about that, I was like, wait. Like, why would he even do that without her consent, though? Like, that's the more shout out
There
part of
was a guy. Do you know what HLN is?
HRN. No.
HLN, the
Oh,
news channel where Nancy Grace is on, and
okay.
there was a guy who put an abortion drug on his penis because the woman was pregnant and he didn't want to be a father, and he said he was going to keep it. She was going to keep it. The man made her believe, it was on Nancy Grace.
That was an
Yeah,
episode
I'm
of Law
going to
and Order.
support you. I'm going to this, I'm going to that. Because that medication was on his penis, when he put it in her, she absorbed it and it aborted the baby.
Oh wow, that's like that episode from Law and Order. I wonder
Oh,
if they got it
Law
from
and
that.
Order takes a lot of things from real life.
That's
They
crazy.
take a lot of things from real life. Like there was an episode where I don't know how else to say this. So, a retarded girl.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody with mental issues.
3 guys had sex with her.
Uh-huh.
People were trying to say she didn't know what it was. And she really didn't, but she liked the feeling. She liked this. They were going to be put in jail, in prison. But she said on stand, I enjoyed it. I liked it.
Oh
But
wow.
she didn't have the right faculties. That was a real case. Something like that happened.
That's crazy. I don't listen, people is out here shut out and weird.
Mhm.
I don't understand how somebody could do that to somebody.
He didn't want to be a father, so he put the medication on himself and
You
did
know,
it himself. And a lot of people were saying
yeah.
that's not a crime.
I thought you were gonna bring it up there. That's why I had to come down and get it.
My bad. I apologize.
That's okay. How
No,
is that not a crime? You killed the baby. Okay, you didn't want to be a father. She wanted to keep the baby. But you killed the baby with
yeah,
that drug. And he's like, I shouldn't go to prison for that.
he should because
Well,
listen,
what
he
could
just
have
saying
happened to her? We get pregnant. The pregnancy itself could hurt us.
facts.
It could take our life.
Facts.
There are medications that can take our life. What if she was allergic to that?
He didn't care at that moment. He just didn't want
Nope.
her to have that
And I
baby.
get it. Guys don't want to be fathers, but the women keep the baby. You know what? There should be a law that they can sign over their parental rights. Even they
It,
can go on their own and do it.
you know
No
what's
child
crazy?
support, no nothing. But if that kid grows up and comes into money, you come into that kid's life now and try to wreck it, I say you should be put in prison for that.
Facts.
You
You know
didn't
what's
want the
crazy?
kid in the first place. Now you're coming because the kid's got a little money and you got nothing.
Yo, Ellie just had a good idea, not just for this, but for men that sit here and the wife doesn't want the baby, but he wants the baby. Yeah, they should sign over parental rights instead of the
Mhm.
abortion stuff. Like that way, a man that does
Well,
want
no, because it's a woman's body, it's her right. She's got to carry the kid. And there can be medical complications that can hurt her. That's why they're saying her body, her rights. And that's a woman's thing. But what if
yeah,
that baby you're carrying is a girl? She would be a woman one day. Doesn't she have rights?
hmm that's
That
why I'm saying
Rachel
like I don't believe
Maddow,
in abortions, but not everybody thinks like me. So at the end of the day, I can't force somebody to sit here and say, "Oh, you got to keep a baby." I can't do that at the end of the day.
Rachel
So yeah,
Maddow had on her show once, and I was flabbergasted. I looked it up, and it's true. People want you now to ask a child, can you change its diaper? Well, you're taking off the diaper, you're exposing them. And if you leave the diaper on too long, they can die from the rash and infection or whatever.
uh,
But you gotta ask an infant, can I change your diaper?
wait, what? That's crazy.
Look it
Hold
up.
up.
There are people, they're trying to make it a movement.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Like that's like obviously it's only but logic if the baby is dirty, change the diaper so it.
No, you have to ask them permission.
Shit.
Why are you giving an infant that right? Why are you giving kids the right to start taking hormones or testosterone when they're so underage?
Facts. But damn, the asking
You
the
know
baby
why it's allowed?
I'm listening.
Kids don't make money. Very few do. Most kids don't make money, and the elites can't get that money. So do what you want to your kids. We get money from the parents. That's what I believe is going on.
Mm.
Like your kids, you may not be able to take them and throw them off a bridge if you wanted to. But if you wanted to change them from whatever sex they are now to something else, you have that right. They have that right. How? I just said my son wanted to be 150 billion different things when he was a kid. It kept changing. How do you let them make that decision?
You don't.
That's life altering. You want to be an adult and do that? Fine. Get a job and pay for it yourself.
Hey, you ain't lying. That's some real shit. Let the kids be kids though.
And give them a tiny bit of fantasy, not a lot. Like, I think it's okay, Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, and at a certain age, you break it to them. You can't just tell kids, oh, someone can do this to you, someone can do that to you, and they're like 4.
Shit.
Explain to them what a bank robbery is. Explain to them what an assault is, even if it's sexual. Explain that to a 4-year-old. They know penis is boy, and I think with girls it's called a peachy.
She said a peachy. I mean,
The
they call it
peachy,
different. They call it different things for
the
little girls.
peachy, whatever you want to call it, that's a
Yeah.
girl. That's all they know. They don't know that they can switch because of doctors. How do you explain that to them?
Listen, that's my whole thing, and I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand how, a lot of these kids made it. Like, wait, if it's like, like you said, it's legal in certain places, like, but it's a lot of video surfacing with a lot of kids that are, they were trans, that were, a certain sex at one point of their time, grew up and they regret it. Once again, like there's no turning back the hands of time. I
Nope.
don't know why people do it. Kids shouldn't be an experiment. But listen, we all guinea pigs to something.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, and I'm not gonna like people be like, you don't be shocked. I don't be. No, listen, man. This should be hitting me. I think it's crazy. I think it's fucked up because I'm thinking about like, damn, how do I protect my kids? I don't want them a
Mm-hmm.
part of this shit, right? But it's like I tell people, the world may need saving, but mankind don't want to be saved. And our kids is the target.
Most
How do we
don't.
save them when we're
Most
fighting
of
each other?
mankind don't want to be saved. They want to do all this stuff so they have the right to do it. No, no,
Facts.
no. You have the right to do certain things, other things you don't.
Facts.
No,
Facts.
I have the right to do everything I want. Yeah, you also have the right to walk in front of a bus,
She said,
but you're choosing not to do it.
well, shit. I mean, she's not advising anybody to commit suicide, okay?
No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just
Because some
saying
people be
you
slow on
have
the other end of the
to
room.
do that. It's like you can cross the street in the middle of the street, which I think is called jaywalking,
Yeah.
or you can wait till you get to the corner. I'd rather cross in the middle of the street, jaywalk, because where I have to go is right there. I don't want to walk all the way down the block, cross, and then come all the way back up.
Yeah, she's been some real shit though. But
But if
this,
I get a ticket for it, I have to suffer the consequences. And I can't argue with the cop. I have to argue with the judge.
yeah, but I've never seen people get tickets for jaywalking, and everybody does it every day, all
Yep.
day.
Yep.
So it's like I don't even know why that rule even exists. But I get it;
There
it's
are
supposed to be
still
for
laws on
safety.
the books you wouldn't believe. Like here in New York, it's still illegal to tie up your horses in front of public offices.
Oh snap!
It takes a lot more money to get a law off the books than it does to put one on. So a lot of times they just choose to ignore it.
That's how
It's
it be.
like oral sex. That's not allowed by law.
Dead.
Sodomy is not allowed by law.
Real shit.
But go look at a porno.
I'm good with that. I don't listen.
No,
I
but
don't watch that shit.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah,
Even
and it's
though
crazy how it's legal too.
Illegal.
The pornos.
Yeah, pornos are, for the most part, illegal. You're not supposed to be able to buy them.
Oh, they buy them.
And
It's
who's
legal.
that asshole? Who's the one who owned Penthouse? Was it Larry Flint? Was it somebody
I
else?
don't know. Real shit. Because I
He
don't.
wanted the government to bail out the porn industry because there's too much free porn on the internet. Nobody wants to buy it. Most people will get it for free.
But see, that's the dark web. How you gonna get rid of that?
I don't know, and it's not just the dark web. You can find things on Twitter. Twitter ain't the dark web.
You can see
You
porno
can
on
find
Twitter.
stuff on YouTube.
Wait, you can see porn on YouTube?
From what I've
No
been
way.
told, it's Porn Central now.
Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck? Listen, I haven't seen one. I know that people get strike for showing
No, I
news or
haven't
videos
seen
like
it
that.
either. I
So
have seen fights, but I haven't seen no porn.
that's why
But
I'm like on
guys see
YouTube.
it.
I was like, oh shit, for real?
You
What the fuck
even
is
have
going on?
episodes of a show called The Red Shoe Diaries on YouTube, and it shows you the whole show, and it's soft porn.
Software yeah, I get what you're coming.
But
Okay,
then
okay.
again, it might not be soft. We're hearing a lot of sex scenes in movies were real. They just told you it was fake.
In Hollywood.
Yep.
I know that to be true. Yeah, I know what you're talking about when
Some
you say
woman
that.
just said something about in a movie, Denzel Washington was the best sex she ever had.
Isn't he
They
married?
did a sex scene. I don't remember the woman's name. All I remember is she's white. She has brown hair, dark eyes.
Listen, I don't be knowing their
But
names.
that's what she said.
That is crazy, yo. But there are
Yeah,
rumors
you
about
see,
that shit.
Commander just said it. Twitter has porn. Yes, facts.
I've never seen porn on Twitter. Shit. I've seen
Neither have
people get
I,
their
and I
pages
hope I
strike
never do.
down
It's
for
like
that.
when I first heard Damn D lost his pants and he actually walked on live with nothing on. I was told later on it never happened, but I never saw it and I was happy. I was
Listen,
happy.
I never saw that either. That's why I'm over here like, listen, I don't know where people got the pictures or the
Ears,
videos they
not
got.
Ears, I'm sorry, his name is Ears, calls him the butt naked streamer.
That shit was crazy.
They're
Yeah.
starting to call Soulfly the butt naked streamer.
What
Why?
the
You
fuck?
didn't see nothing. You saw her shoulder and her back.
That's
If
the big
she
girl,
wears
right?
a tank, yeah. If she wears a tank top, you can see that. If she wears what used to be called house dresses or smocks, you could see her arm.
Oh shit. This fucking app is out of pocket.
And they're like,
Yeah.
the naked porn stuff, whatever. That's not what she did.
Nah,
She
you
was
have
even talking to Tariq Nasheed, and she had nothing on from the neck down, but she never showed it.
oh shit. Yo, people out of pocket. I'm dead. I can't with YouTube, yo. Social media is undefeated, yo. Like what
There
the
are some good things about social media. I can go on right now and watch one of my favorite movies on YouTube. Yes, I'm like a big kid, Charlotte's
I
Web,
be doing the same shit.
and
She said
it's
Charlotte's
free.
Web. That's my shit, yo.
There are Godzilla movies on it. Yeah, I love Godzilla. I'm nuts about it. There's a movie called Identity on YouTube.
I love that movie. My baby pops got that joint on DVD too. Like
See?
if
What else?
the
I have a whole list. There's War of the Gargantuas on YouTube. You probably don't know what that is.
no, I don't know
But
what that
there's
is.
a ton. So there are good things, but people pervert it.
I learned
And
on
it
YouTube a
makes
lot.
money, so they keep doing it. Why are there so many beefs on YouTube? Because it's like watching All My Children, One Life to Live, The Bold and the Beautiful, Sex in the City, whatever. It's something we want to see. It makes them money, so they're going to continue doing it.
It seems like a lot of beefs, but I've noticed that it's only in certain
Some
places.
of them are plays.
Yeah, it's. I mean, YouTube is a big place,
Mhm.
and I'm starting to learn. Like, you see where I'm coming from, and I've noticed, yeah, there's a lot of scripts, a lot of plays, but it's like the real beefs ain't as much as what people really think it is.
Some of them are,
No, no, no.
like
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
really do believe Sister T.
That's what I'm saying. I know a lot of
Well,
them
I
beefs
think
are
it's
real, but what I'm
Malcolm.
saying it's not as much as
Yes.
the scripted ones. There's too many scripted ones
Oh
out
yeah.
there that sometimes makes it hard to see which is the real beef. I don't know if you understand.
Exactly. Exactly.
So it's like that's why I
And
don't
we
get into
fall
that.
for it a lot until we actually start seeing things like, huh?
Yeah. Like that's when I took myself out, like completely out when all that was happening with the Sister T and all of them, because I
Mhm.
was lost. I had to take myself out to understand what was going on. But I was like, yo, I ain't doing this shit again. And I'm not. Like real shit. When I see myself caught up in some shit, I'm out. Like, wait, wait, wait. This is
That's
not what I
what I'm
signed up
doing now.
for.
I've been a part of that stuff and I am not cut out for that stuff.
Yo, I will
Yeah,
not
I'll
do
make
that.
my little snide comments, whatever, but I'm not made for the fighting. I'm not made for the beef. I like to watch it, I like to shoot off my mouth, but the whole
See, I
back
don't
and
even
forth
watch it.
fighting.
That's why I get
Mm.
lost when I hear my name caught up in some shit. I was like, wait, 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 wait. When shit go left, I leave and then I come
Yeah, I
back.
remember that stuff on Johnny Blaze's panel. Sister T called you, and he's like, "Put it on, put it on, put it on," and then he was mad at you when you did it. Johnny Blaze needs to go take a long walk off a
No,
short
I didn't
pier.
even do it because it's
You
she
did.
was
You can't
yelling.
do that because that's messing with her.
Yeah, I'm like, like, she was yelling in my ear that time, and I remember I was like, yo, I banged on the John, everything came on, the mic came on. I was like, oh shit, I turned that John right off. But like, my whole thing is, I'm not a little kid. I'm not a part of these scripts. Don't make me a part of this shit. Like, I didn't ask for that. If I'm asking questions, it's because I want to know what I'm getting myself into. Like, I'm not
And
gonna be
some
getting
people
called out.
feel that fishing for info to go against them.
No, see, and I don't use stuff to go against them. It's just like y'all keep putting me in the middle of this shit. Y'all want to ask me questions, what I think, how I feel. I was like, wait, so what's going on? Y'all want to ask my opinion? Like, if y'all want the truth, you sure you can? Don't ask questions if you can't handle what's coming. Like, never ask a question if you don't really want the answer to it. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna be neutral. If you're wrong, you're wrong. But I don't know nobody. At the end of the day, behind the fucking scenes, we haven't met up. We haven't linked up. You see where I'm coming from? Talking to you from
Right.
the other side
But
of the screen.
relationships and families have been started from meeting online and just
Nah,
typing
I
in
don't
a
do that
chat.
shit. I don't believe in that shit. That shit backfires. I mean, a lot of people. You see
I
where I'm
can
coming
believe
from?
in it because, even though Lonnie says she has no friends on YouTube, there are people on YouTube. She does act like they're friends. She's happy to see them in her chat. She
Oh yeah,
talks to them.
acquaintances.
But an
We all have
actual
acquaintances.
relationship, that's,
I mean, we all have acquaintances. I
of
rocks with a lot
course.
of people on here. You see where I'm coming from? I don't say I'm your friend right away, but yeah, we're acquaintances. We talk. We,
All right.
we.
And at some point, you feel like some sort of a bond, like a friendship.
I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while since I've used the word friend like that. Cause see where I'm coming from. Like the word is being so. What is
Yeah,
a friend?
because some
What is a
people
real friend?
are
You
like,
see where I'm coming from? So I don't use that word too much. It's like I don't say I love you to everybody. I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from.
I do. I think that word love, when you say I love you, is thrown around too much where people are concerned.
Facts. Like
Because
when
some people don't understand it's a phrase.
that's true. It's an
Like,
emotional
I
thing.
hate this, I hate that. I have a friend in Jersey who keeps telling me, no, you don't hate. Hate's not positive. Hate's not this. Hate's not that. It's not actual hate, but it's a real strong dislike. And you use the word hate.
That's a fact though. It's an emotion on some real shit. Love, hate, all that is emotions. And that's why I tell people I don't react on emotion a lot of times. So if I'm gonna say I love you, I'm gonna say it to the person that I mean that shit to, like my
Yep.
kids, the person I care about, like a real friend.
Yep.
They be like, "What you mean as a real friend?" Listen, I don't have friends. Like the people that used to be my friends as kids, and we grew up together, and we're still together. We ain't separate. We could have a distance sometimes, because we don't live around each other, but we still meet up, we link up, we hang, we chill. They're
There
not my
are
friends
some
no more. They're
people
my
who
family.
believe, I'm sorry, there are people who believe You have a friend, the friend goes away and lives in another town or in another country. As long as you didn't have a fight or break up, you're still friends. There
Yeah.
are people who believe if we're not hanging out every day or even talking on the phone every day, we ain't friends no more. It all depends on the person you're talking to and the person you're talking about.
Facts, facts, facts. Let's see, like yeah, for me, like we went from friends to family. We family now. Like the
Yeah.
females, I don't see them as friends no more. That's my sis right there. The guys, hey, that's my bro right there, whether it's little or big. You see where I'm coming from?
Right.
My like she was my best friend when we was younger. She went from being my best friend to my sister and my kid's godmom. Like I tell
Wow.
people, I don't say best friend no more. That's my right hand. You see where I'm coming from? They be like, "Oh,
And
you
there
don't
are
say
people
friend?"
who get offended when you say, no, somebody else is my best friend. But
Yeah,
I
that's what
still
you're not.
love you. You're one of my best friends. No, they want to be the top. You know what? I'm happy if you just talk to me. You put up with my crap. You put
Mm-hmm.
up with my mouth. You understand I'm not being mean. I'm not being this. I'm not being that. I just have a big mouth and I shoot it off.
Facts. It's
That's
like
it.
the like on here with like I see somebody like my big brother. Like I'll say the word is my big brother because he's taking me under his wing. Like the people out here that I would consider my big brother, and I've known word already for what 2 3 years.
Mhm.
They'll take it's another one. He took me under his wing, big brother. Like 3 years, he's been giving. He gave me advice in the beginning, helped me out with a couple
Mhm.
things. And I fucks with them. I'm like, I don't say, "Oh, you my friend." I'm like, "Hey, listen." He treat me like the big bros out here, real shit. So I'm like, "Hey, big bro." But other than that, I don't say friends here on YouTube. I don't see friends. I don't think I have acquaintances. I have made business deal with people on YouTube. But other than that, I don't even say I got friends in real life. It sounds crazy, but shit, what used to be my friends are now my family. I have a family of my own.
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Real
And
shit.
sometimes you have to give them up. Psychologists are telling people if you can't stand your family members who voted for Trump, don't be around them for the holidays. And
That
I'm
shit.
like, shut up. That's what I'm like. If you wanted Kamala, you know what? More power to you. It was your vote to do what you want with. If I
Real shit.
wanted Trump, that's my vote.
Real
How
shit.
the hell did we get along as family all this time? And now you're like, I never knew you were racist. I never knew you were this. I never knew you were that. Meanwhile, we have the same feelings. You're just listening to all the brouhaha that isn't really true.
Real shit. And that's how it is though. Everywhere. Like this election it showed a lot of people. I'm saying, I'm like, y'all really let the election.
Even the one with Hillary showed a lot of people.
Yeah, that one
The
too.
one
That
with
one had
Trump and
people.
Biden, and I'm like, oh my god.
People really wanted Hillary to win. I remember that, yo. Like, if they
I
thought they cried for Kamala, like y'all don't understand. People really wanted Hillary to win, and when she lost,
did.
it was worse than what just happened with Kamala.
I had a friend that I knew ever since she was 5 years old. I'm like a couple of years older than her. She wanted me to vote for Hillary. And I said to her, I'm not voting. I've never voted. I'm not. And it doesn't matter. Hillary's going to win. She actually said to me, and this is still in Facebook Messenger, that's not true. Why would you vote for Trump? Where did I say I was voting at all?
Yeah.
And I said to her, now I get why people think you're crazy. Boom, that caused a big fight. She was telling me off. I said, I'm not voting, and I believe Hillary's going to win. I think Trump is like a joke, although now I understand things differently. They thought Reagan was a joke and he became president. Oh, an
True.
actor for a president?
That's why I told people, I was like, listen, I ain't gonna cry because Trump won. If anything, I'm gonna see what he's gonna do for us, we the people. Are they
And
like,
I'm
oh,
a
you for
Trump
Trump?
supporter.
They
I
like, you for
believe
Trump?
in the stuff he does, but I'm not happy he won because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if he can actually do anything.
Yep.
I
And that's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. Like, I mean, what's crazy is like I said, I wasn't for either or, right? But I'm neutral. I could sit here and say the good things and the bad things about Trump. I
Right.
can't really sit here and say good things about Kamala. I mean, people say there's good things, but everything I've seen in her, and this is my opinion, don't get offended once again. I have nothing against Kamala, but there's nothing good I've seen or heard about her. And then her
Well,
policy
she
to
even
top it
lied
off.
about her family roots.
I mean, I don't know. Her family is a mystery. But
Apparently,
Candace Owens broke that one down.
oh yeah, you saw that?
Yes, yes.
Her grandmother was actually the servant,
Yeah,
and
that's why
I'm
I'm
like,
saying here. This shit.
why? And then she said on another show, I forget the name of the show, she said, well, you explain to me the 1/8 rule. Well, if that's true, I'm black. I'm part black. Guaranteed, if I went to one of those things where it tested my DNA, I got black in me. I have a disease right now that supposedly is more in with black women and black people called hydrodentus suppurativa. It was really unheard of. White people got it.
What is it called?
Hydrodentus suppurativa.
Oh yeah, I never heard of it.
You can't catch it, but it causes these lumps. They can be hard, they're full of blood and pus, and they never really heal.
Oh, okay, okay. This is my first time hearing it.
And I was told by people on YouTube, women, black women, it's basically a black woman's disease. So if that's true, I gotta have some kind of black in me, which I think everybody has something of everything, if, especially if you live in America. I think you got a little bit of something, everything in
Keep
you.
telling everybody that we're mixed. Everybody's mixed here in America. Like I don't understand why they can't seem to understand it. Like if you look at me, right, people will be like, "Oh, well, I can't believe that you're Puerto Rican. That you too late, or like listen. I've had people. How many people say you Brazilian? I'm sitting here. I'm like, wait, what? They look at the hair. I was like, I'm not Brazilian. I'm like, if you can't figure it out, I had people say you're Mexican. I'm like, I'm not Mexican. Right? I don't have a problem because I'm Hispanic. I don't care, what you say. But at the end of the day, you can't figure out that I'm Puerto Rican. I'm like, when you look at me, you could obviously tell that I'm Puerto Rican.
To me, you look a tiny bit like Lisa.
Lisa, who's that?
Yeah, she's from the 80s. She's a singer. And you remind me a little bit of her. You can look her up. She's really pretty. She set a trend of like these bands around the head that was normally used for workout videos and whatever, but she brought it into mainstream fashion or something.
Yeah, I haven't heard of her. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I'm listening. I'm like, you're telling me. I'm like, I'm listening.
She's Latin freestyle music.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look her up. Like, I don't know who she was.
And but what's the big deal?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
If you're
I
Puerto
tell people,
Rican, you're Puerto Rican. If you're something else, you're something else.
shit.
Whatever.
My family got different colors in them. Like, there's people that's dark as shit. We got people that's light as shit. People that's white as shit. Like, if you look at me and my brother, like me, I could tell you, I go from shades. I get light, I get dark, but not real dark. So I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, I do. My husband, there were times he looked like he took a charcoal briquette from a barbecue and put it on his head. That's how dark some areas of his body would get.
Yeah.
The aunt I was named after, she was very dark, and when she went into the sun, she got darker. No one else in the family was like that. Only her.
Yeah, but we very
And my
opposite.
my grandfather would have bet the crap out of her. And I believe he would have like offed my aunt if it wasn't his.
Wow.
But she looks like him.
But yeah, damn, that's crazy. But yeah, it's true though. Like, look, listen, you look at my brother. He's white. He's pale white. Like they be like, y'all not related. Yes, we are. Like if you look at the face of you, could tell we resemble each other. Like
There you
people
go.
be doing saying the funniest things. Like it's just like look at the face. Don't look at the color of our skin.
And
We're
people
not.
like to separate stuff. Have you seen the crap Barbie girl Tina goes through?
Yeah. Listen.
She's a
You know
white
what?
girl if people are pissed at her.
Listen, you know what they tell my two kids? They can't be related because one looks like Vanilla Ice, my son, and my daughter is black like her daughter. I'm like her father. And I look, I'm like, why? I'm
That's
like, they got the same mother, just different fathers. The fuck does color got to do with anything? Miss Ellie, I think she went into the. Street. I think Miss Ellie went into the clouds. But yeah, man, like it I be telling people, listen, my oldest son, he's caramel. Like I got kids, all three of my kids is not the same color. They three different shades. The same thing with me and my siblings. We all different shades. Like, and it's because of the mixture in our families. Miss Ellie is in the clouds. I think Morpheus took her for a minute. Yeah. Morpheus took her. Yep, there you go. He snatched her away. She's in the clouds somewhere. She in the chat. She made it to the chat. Wow. But yeah, Miss Ellie was spitting some gems, yo. Shout out to Miss Ellie. She's down in the chat, always watching something, yo. She ain't lying on what she was saying, and yo, it seems she knows a lot of history. So shout out to Miss Ellie because listen, I love when people come up here and they talk, and they tell me their way of seeing things, their perspective. You see where I'm coming from? Because it shows me another way. Now I'm not just seeing it my way. I'm not seeing it, from my point of view. I'm actually seeing it from another person's point of view.
Right. I'm sorry. I accidentally shut the laptop off.
Oh no, you good. It's happened to me before. Trust
I
me.
hit the wrong button. I don't
It's
even
happened to me
remember what
before.
I was saying.
Yeah, we was talking about the kids and the color and how people are just wrong. How
Yeah,
we
why?
have different ethnicities inside of us. Like whether we like it or not, our cultures are mixed. We're here in America, and I keep telling
Exactly.
people I'm indigenous, not just to here in Philadelphia, but to also Puerto Rico. My roots run deep. They're not just in PR. They're here in Philadelphia. They're in New York. I'm like, whether people like it or not, my roots are deep.
My grandfather came over from Russia. So that's a deep root to Russia. Although now it might be the part of Russia he was from is the Ukraine. It's whatever part borders Poland. For all I know, I could be Polish too.
Oh snap.
So, you don't know. Everybody mixes, everybody mingles. Barbie Girl Tina is a wonderful example of mixing. She's a
Yeah,
great lady. How do you just deny half of her
you
when
can't.
it suits you? It's because she's both things, she is who she is.
Exactly.
She's got a great soul. I think she's nice, a really nice person, wonderful person. But people go against her and they take away half of who she is because it suits them because they're pissed off at her.
That's a fact.
She's both. I'm also German, Russian, and Irish. You can't take that away from me.
And
As
that's what
far
I'm
as I know, my father was German and Irish. My mother was German and Russian.
That's a fact.
It's part of me. How do you deny it?
And that's what I told people. I was like, listen, man, my roots is deep. I can't take away, I can't deny the fact who I come and where I come from. And for people that are wondering, I'm going down my family tree. It's a family tree. Whether we like it, all of us got one, right? Where there's a record, you can see how far, who your family members are, where you came from.
Yep.
You see what's crazy how far there, it spreads, where cities there are and where they were born much more. So I went towards my family tree to see where I'm from, who my ancestors are much
Right.
more. And it's deep. Like whether we like it or not, yes, I got a lot of Spaniard, I got a lot of Italian in me, I got French in me, besides
Yeah.
me being a Taino. Yes, that's the other, listen, my ancestors were Tainos, right?
Mhm.
So their blood runs through my veins, whether people like it or not. And they still exist in Puerto Rico. Tainos still exist in Puerto Rico. They exist here. Like, I don't know if they exist here in America, but I know they exist in Puerto Rico. They exist in
I've never heard
Jamaica.
that word until you tonight.
Indigenous people. I mean, Indians. I mean, what you
No, I
call
mean
Indians. You see.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, like they're the original. They're one of the original Indians. That's what I'm saying. My language, our language is supposed to be Arawak, and that's something that they're trying to erase. I'm saying here, I'm like, I know how far my roots go. I know from where my ancestors come and how we was created. Like, I mean, I can't sit here and tell you the names of my great grandfathers and that shit long, and they got some weird ass fucking names. But anyway, they
Yeah, and
really
you know what
do.
would be bad? What would be really bad? You ready?
I'm listening.
If your family tree didn't fork,
What's that?
like branch off into other places, it's just one tree.
Oh, it
That
does.
means you're all inbred Hicks.
My family tree branches off.
Yeah, it branches off, but if it doesn't, I think you got a problem.
So it's like I
If
tell
your
people.
mother is actually your sister or something,
Oh shit.
that's a problem. That's a problem.
No, my family tree really branches off.
Yep.
Big.
Oh
A
yeah.
A I N. A I N. So yeah, it's like I tell people, it's like people talk without knowing. Before y'all talk, man, pick up a history book and learn your history before you end up in a
They
ditch
don't
with
wanna.
your history.
They don't wanna. It's like I've gone through problems with people on here who claim they watched a couple of seconds of a video I had up once, but then they look down at the comments and some of the people who were commenting they didn't like. So they believe the people who told them, oh, she's talking about you. She's talking about, this person has a product they're selling. She's putting your product down. I didn't do that, but this person never watched the video. And now my
People do that a
channel's
lot.
gone. There's no way to prove it. But that's the thing. You don't do your research. But this person
That's a
is
fact.
online till today saying people don't do their research. You didn't do your research.
And they don't. Because I've noticed with the comments, sometimes people leave certain comments and I'm sitting here, I'm like, you going by the title, you're not watching the video. I was like, that's how stupid you are,
Exactly.
that you don't even understand what I'm saying because you're just going by my title.
Exactly.
Like, if you take the time and look at the video, go through the whole video, listen to what's being said, then you would understand what I'm saying and where I'm coming from.
I mean, I get it. Like the video tonight, we're going on 6 hours.
Oh, shit.
And who's going to sit and watch a 6 hour video? Some people might. They might take a
No,
week
I
to
break
do
them
it, a
down.
month, but
I break them down.
a lot of people don't want to do that. My video, I think that one I was talking about was like 19 minutes long. And this person just got mad. And I'm like, didn't you watch the whole video? Everybody who commented said I was fair about what I said. There was nothing wrong with it.
People just assume they jumped the gun for no reason. I mean, they
You
jumped
know,
out the window for no reason. I don't know why I say jump the gun.
same thing. Jump the gun, jump out the window, jump the shark.
Shit, like people out here be
Throw a
out of,
meatball before it's ready. Same thing.
yeah, but that's how it is here on this job, man. People act on emotions on social media. Listen, I can't get it to save my life for real, for real. That's why I avoid this shit. Like people expect me to, I'm like, it's no point. I don't have nobody face to face. So reacting back to somebody on social media is pointless to me because I'm
I'm
somebody
so
that
trying not to now. I'm so trying not to. I
it's no
got
point
kicked off of
tripping.
YouTube before just coming back now because I called somebody something YouTube thinks I shouldn't have.
Oh shit. She said,
And
fuck it, I'm fed up.
and I couldn't take what this person was saying to me. And I wanted to say something to this person that I thought was going to be just as bad as what they were saying to me.
And it
Apparently,
probably
it
was.
wasn't.
But you know what's crazy? People look for certain shit on this John. That's why I don't feel bad for everybody. Here's why I say that, right? Certain people come on here and I call it fake beef because I've had it done to me. I'm saying I'm not beefing with you, but hey, if you want to beef, go ahead, beef on your own, I guess. But it's like I tell people, right? Why do you want to come over here, start this beef with somebody that's not, that doesn't have a problem with you, that hasn't said nothing about you, that doesn't even talk about you, right? And then when like, for example, I'm gonna put me. If I say something back to you, right? I'm the worst person on YouTube now. I shouldn't have said this. Why did you say this? But did y'all hear what this person said first or before I even replied?
Yes.
That's why I look at people. I'm like, no, man,
Yes.
I'm good. Like, fight on
One
your
of
own.
my videos was telling 3 black women to stay in their lane, learn their place, this and that, but all that was said to me first. I was reacting to a video. They said it to me first.
Oh shit. See,
Nobody
watch what
wanted
they
to
say.
hear that. Nobody. I was white, I was racist, and that's it. But
then
I'm
if you give them a
throwing
taste of
your
that,
same exact words back to you. Do you want me to spell them out? These are little words you're using. I can spell them.
that's why I be telling people. I'm like, you sure you want me to? I'm like, nah, man, I'm not doing it because they can't really take it. And I'm from Philly. Like, our mouth can get very ratchet. And I know other cities and other places they can do it too. But listen, man, I've never heard nobody complain about Philly women when they say shit the way they say it more than what they do. On some real shit, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. That's why I'm like, why? Like, why you want to bring the Philly out of me? And I'm not
It's
saying we better or
crazy.
anything like that, but our mouths can get kind of foul sometimes.
Oh
Like, they
yeah.
don't call us crazy for no fucking reason.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I be like, people be trying. I'm like, yo, y'all be trying to test me. Y'all be having me in my day slow bagging
But
this
it's
bitch.
content. They can make money off of it.
But I can't. So why would I even do it?
You know, there was one time I was having, I wouldn't even call it an argument because I didn't know what I said was about her, Real Time TV.
Oh
Something
shit.
about mugs. I thought they were scissors. And I was having problems with him, so I said, I'm glad I didn't buy the mugs. She started going off on me. One of the things she said, the only reason you were with your husband was for his big black bum bum.
Oh wow.
And
Are
I'm
you
like,
married
what
to a
the
black man?
No, he was Hispanic, some kind of Hispanic. We
She
don't
says,
know what
she don't even know
because
right now.
my mother-in-law was a bit of a hooah.
Oh shit.
She wanted to get knocked up, a guy marry her and get her out from her parents' thumb because she wanted to be a grown-up and shake her ass and do whatever. But she had a kid.
Mm.
And the only people that were willing to have sex with her were the Hispanics, the really dark-skinned ones.
Oh shit.
My husband came out dark, and because I was mourning my husband one day and I was using his picture on my StreamYard, Sis took it and used it as his avatar.
Oh wow.
And
Whoa shit. I heard you
that's
right.
where
Okay.
she was getting that from. You don't know how big my husband was.
That's crazy. People
You
shouldn't
know,
do
and
it.
if you think about it, I'm white. Supposedly, white women can't handle those uh, big ones and whatever.
She said those big ones and whatever.
That,
I'm dead.
you know,
Miss Ellie is
supposedly
funny.
black guys are really, really big. So that's what she's saying my husband was. How do you know? I'm a white woman. White women aren't supposed to be able to handle that,
People
according
shut
to
up.
stereotypes and all this other stuff.
But how they know
So
what you
why are
can
you bringing up
handle?
what
Like,
you had
wait
sex
a
for?
minute.
And I didn't have problems with Rel. I liked her. It was because of the mugs. BBC? Okay, thank you, Commander. BBC. But that's the thing.
Still, nobody could tell you what you can handle. Only you know what you can handle. I mean, shit, unless they you, shit. I'm sorry. I'm listen. And I'm not, saying nothing. I'm not coming at nobody. I'm just replying to what Miss Ellie said, right? Like, can't nobody tell nobody what they can handle. Like, y'all not the ones out here, fucking her, feeding her, none of that shit. So how can we tell anybody what they can handle in bed? Wait a minute. I'm done.
I can tell you I was a prude even in bed.
Yo.
The lights had to be off. Don't talk. And if I start making squishy noises down there, I'm taking a bath.
Oh shit.
I was weird, but my husband put up with it.
It got
I
really
wasn't adventurous. He wanted to have sex in the park a couple of times. I couldn't do it. What if somebody comes along? I was a prude where sex was concerned. And he
a lot of
put up
females
with
are
it
like
for
that.
20 something years.
A lot of females are like that. Like, ain't no man, not listen, not every female's gonna come out here and have sex in public. Not all of us feel comfortable with that. I wouldn't either.
No. And then I was also thinking, What if guys walk by, see it, and think, oh, well, we're getting in there too? They do something, hurt my husband, and then boom, what happens to me?
Yeah, see, not every female's not. That don't make you
Can't
like.
do that.
Come on,
No.
man. Doesn't matter what ethnicity like that. A lot of women feel like that too. Like people
Exactly.
fucks
Black,
me
white,
up.
Asian, doesn't matter.
Yeah, like shit. People fucks me up. Like these YouTube streets is crazy. Like people out here. That's why I say I'm like, yo, watch what y'all say, watch what y'all ask. Like sometimes people ask questions and they really don't want the answers to it.
I got so
Or
bad with sex once. I had my son's graduation picture over our bed.
dead.
He was wearing like a tuxedo. It was a graduation picture. I couldn't have sex because it was on the wall. My husband took it down and put it in a drawer. I was a weirdo.
Shit, you ain't the only one.
But
Shit, it's like I don't know how some females could sit here and have sex while their kids are woke. I can't do it while my kids are woke. And sometimes I feel like, listen, I've told my baby pops, I was like, listen, man, when we get a new house or we get some land and build some house, make sure that our room is padded up so that nobody can hear outside the room. It's a soundproof
Yeah.
room. Real shit. The family, I mean, the parents' room should be soundproof. That's a new idea. Every time I make a house, because I'm thinking about investing in houses and flipping and renting out, I think I'm gonna make the parents' room soundproof. That's a
There you
new
go.
idea for anybody investing in houses.
There you
Soundproof
go.
rooms for
But
the
you see,
parents.
you came up with a good idea. People will pervert that and start doing stuff to kids in there so no one
Oh
can hear
shit.
them scream.
It wasn't for that though. My
No,
idea
I
wasn't
know,
even
but
thinking
it's like
about that. Wait a
everything else.
minute.
It's not made to be
You just fucked
perverted,
up
but
my
it
dream.
gets that way. I'm
Wait
sorry.
a
I
minute, she blew my bubble in a matter of seconds. She didn't even give me a minute to just soak it in.
I play the devil's advocate a lot.
Oh, dead. She just let me bust your bubble real quick. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna bust your bubble. Listen to this. She ain't just bust my bubble. She just broke a dream. I was like, damn, man, you just fucked it all up for me now. I don't want to do it
I
now.
am a weirdo. Like the first time I saw your husband walk past the screen, I'm like, was that a shadow? I got scared a little bit. I couldn't see him. It was just a dark shadow, and I've seen videos on YouTube, man. Forget about it. But then you're like, no, that's my husband.
It's
Okay.
my fiance. Yeah. Normally he be fucking in and
See?
out, but
See, Commander? You never even thought of that.
yo, real shit. Like I
Whoever
came up with
thought
the
making a
idea. Just
train people would want to surf on it?
see, my idea was to prevent the kids from hearing the parents. It wasn't to
Yes.
put the kids in there. Shit, the whole point was to have the kids mind their own business and not hear what's going on. Like
Yes,
no
but
more
see,
mommy and daddy wrestling. No, we not wrestling. I did not just
but
spear your mommy into the pillow.
you can pervert things. Everybody can. It's like, oh, I need to go get my tires. I think it's called tires turned at the mechanic. And somebody might pop up with, I know somebody who'd like to turn your tires. You can pervert anything. There's always something else. Like Disney cartoon movies. Those
Yeah,
are
people.
horror movies if you look at most of them.
Oh, they are. They turning them into horror movies. Go to Peacock. They got Winnie the Pooh, Blood for Honey 1 and 2.
I want to see Bambi.
They got Bambi as a horror movie too. Wait a
I
minute.
saw what that thing looks like. I want to see it. And I hope
Oh,
it's better than Rippy, which was a zombie kangaroo.
I've never seen Rippy, but shit, I want to see Bambi now that you're saying they got a horror movie on it.
Yeah, and
Nah.
it doesn't look stupid like the Mickey Mouse or Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. Those trailers look so stupid and
But the
fake.
movies wasn't bad though. I watched them. They wasn't bad for
I
it to
don't
be.
want to, but I want to see Bambi.
They
I love
got that.
creature features.
Oh, you talking about that Mousetrap movie, right?
There was Mousetrap, and I think Rob Zombie is doing Steamboat Willie, which is what Mickey Mouse was called before he was Mickey Mouse.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. I'm definitely going to. Listen, I love horror movies. I'll sit down and stay stuck
Good.
watching horror
There's a
movies.
movie on YouTube called Howl, Howl.
I think I've seen it.
It's very good. I don't think what's in it is what they're saying is in it, but
I think I've seen it. Hold on, let me see something. I'm not.
it's
Yeah, I think
a
I've.
British movie or something.
Yeah, I think I have seen it. So
Yeah.
I would then watch it more than once for me to sit here and talk about it because me watching it once is not gonna work. I'm somebody to sit here and watch it a couple times, but it takes me a minute to watch it a
There's
couple
also
times.
another movie on YouTube called Gargoyles. My mother got me into horror movies
Gargoyles?
from the 70s. There
Is
were
it like the
some people,
cartoon?
no. Some people thought it was a documentary. It's not. It's a 70s made for TV movie.
Oh shit! I definitely gotta look it up. I'll watch that.
I think
I like the
one of the
cartoon.
stars is called Ben Casey.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but
There's
I'm
also
definitely
another movie that was made for TV, Devil Dog Hound of Hell with Richard Crenna. And did you ever watch the original Return to Witch Mountain and Witch Mountain and all that?
the original. No, but I saw the one with the Rock.
No, there's an
Wait,
original.
you talking about
Ghostbusters
which?
are in it.
Is it Witch Mountain? Was it the
Witch
Rock that did that?
Yeah, they do want a remake.
Yeah, I know. I seen. I think I know the Rock did something
I'm
like that.
sorry, I'm old.
Yeah, but I ain't see the original. Original. I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Nope, the original's on YouTube, and then there's another movie that came from a book that I read every year, and my husband started reading it every year. It's called Grave Secrets: The Legacy of Hilltop Drive.
I
The
seen
book,
it.
the book is called The Black Hope Horror, but every time I find it, it's like $100.
Oh shit! I seen that title. I was interested, but then it's like I don't know. Something drew my attention away from it.
I think it was a good movie for what it was. I don't think it could make it in the theater.
Well, I don't know. I have to watch it. But I listen, man. I do love watching horror movies. Shit, I'll
Oh
sit here and
God,
watch them
yeah.
ones.
The original Amityville Horror.
Yes, I watched them all.
I didn't like the new one. Number two was a prequel, which was more about the DeFeo family. Number three was supposed to be 3D. It's stupid, but. And then number four was another, I think, made for TV movie, which I enjoy.
Yeah, they were all good. I liked all four of them. They had the little girl,
Mm-hmm.
but I think they say that she. I'm not sure. Didn't she pass away?
From the Amityville?
Yeah,
No. The kids are still alive, and two of the kids have actually come out and said something.
I know
The
something happened
Locusts,
with the
um,
Amity.
George was into drugs, hallucinogenic drugs, and he had all occult books, which they swore up and down they knew nothing about the occult.
Yeah, that shit. I know that these kids went through something. They all went through some shit.
They did. You figure you've got all that stuff in the house burning, kids are going to get high too.
Facts. It's like people was wondering what the baby oil bottles for Diddy was, man. It's crazy how he was using that shit to drug the people that was in them parties.
No, 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 that wasn't used to drug people.
So it changed?
That's not what was used to drug people.
Oh, I'm confused now.
What the baby oil was used for was a lubricant.
What the fuck?
It was a lubricant.
That's a lot of baby oil for lubricant.
Yeah, but you got to figure how many people were at those freak offs.
That's
How
weird.
many times were there freak offs?
Yeah,
And the
that's
tunnels under the house connect to the Playboy Mansion.
yep. And see, what's crazy is that people not realizing what Ellie Carter said a while back was true. Everything is, that girl didn't lie.
Was she the one who was
She exposed
Bill
everybody.
Cosby?
She exposed the people in Hollywood. She exposed the politicians. She exposed
Jaguar Wright
everyone.
is exposing people too, but people swear up and down she's crazy. But 99% of the stuff she said is coming
You
out
didn't see
now.
how Ray J is coming in. Ray J was calling her out for Beyonce. Beyonce's coming in her neck. I don't know. They saying Beyonce is trying to sue her now. And then Jay
Yeah,
Z sued
because
that guy from
Beyonce
that TV show.
wants a specific reputation, and she's not having it anymore. She also I'm sorry, that's the phone. She also is doing revenge on Jay-Z by showing off her. Oh, I hope you two don't get this. I'm gonna spell it TWAT.
TAWAT. Oh, okay, okay.
TWAT.
Yeah.
she flashed that to photographers, apparently as a way to get back at Jay-Z for cheating on her. But
Oh,
there are pictures of her, Jay-Z, and Diddy together.
that means she was a part of the freak offs too.
There you go. Everything is so connected. You can connect everyone to everything. Supposedly, Charlie Sheen was the one who first got Corey Haim.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, Corey Haim's been talking about it for years.
Not that much. Feldman has.
I mean, yeah.
Corey
I'm
Feldman.
sorry. It's too. My bad. You're right. I didn't mean to mix them up. Like, whatever.
No,
I
I
hope
know.
people
I know.
understood. I didn't mean to mix them up. But
But
yeah, you ain't
you can
lying. Like,
connect it
yo,
all. Look at all that stuff with Nickelodeon.
them
And
little kids. All of them.
Drake Bell actually was trying to do stuff with underage girls
I
because
think.
of
Well,
what happened to him.
if it was true, I was going to say that that's probably because of that. But then it was proven that it wasn't true. So it's kind of like I don't
No,
know.
he's been arrested for it. He's getting
Because I did
help
a
for
live
it,
on that. Yeah, I did a
supposedly.
live on that. I think a while back when I was speaking on the Nickelodeon stuff. There's a live that we did. Yeah, we covered it. I think it was shown that afterwards. Was it him or was it another actor where they was accusing him of the same thing and then it turned out not to be true.
There are a ton of actors. Who's the one who's in The Negotiator?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Some white guy who supposedly got. Did you ever see Jaws?
Yeah, but I don't know the name of the actors except for
No,
LL
Hooper.
Cool.
Do you remember Hooper?
You don't get me to lie. I don't know their names.
The guy from the Oceanographic Institute who was in
Hooper.
the shark cage.
Let me see. Who was Hooper in Jaws?
Richard Dreyfuss.
Who was Hooper in Jaws?
Cooper.
Hooper. Oh, my bad.
Or is
Hooper.
it Hooper with an H?
It's Hooper.
He wore
Hooper.
glasses.
It is now.
He ate Roy
Yeah.
Scheider's food.
I know who you're talking about now. I see him.
His son was gotten by that actor under the table right in front of his father. He molested him. That's what was alleged.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. But yeah, I see who you talking about
You
now.
can connect He lost his series House of Cards. He was playing, I think, President of the United States.
Let me see.
Give me some.
This who you talking about?
Yes. Yeah, I think his name is with an H. Hooper.
Yeah, it's Matt Hooper.
Yep. But remember, Twitter has before Elon Musk. Yeah. Hi, Hakuna Matata.
I didn't even know that Twitter had showed that stuff because you can't see that on my Twitter. And if like people have gotten like that's why I'm not understanding how certain
You
people
can go
could put that
live
up and
on
certain
Twitter
people.
now too.
Oh yeah, I got the option, but I gotta pay for a subscription. I was like, it was free before. I'm not paying for a
I ain't
subscription now
paying
when it
for
was free.
nothing.
If it was
I
free
don't
at one
pay for
point, why are you
Netflix.
charging me now?
I
I don't
don't pay for
understand that.
Netflix. I don't pay for Hulu. I don't pay for Paramount. I go to other sites. One
No,
of
I
my
do.
favorite sites is called Tubi.
Oh, I love Tubi, but I do
There
pay
you
for my
go.
Netflix. I
There's
pay for my
Crackle. I
Netflix.
don't want to pay for Netflix because they keep raising the prices and their selection really isn't all that.
I like
And
it.
they get rid of some. I liked it when they were sending DVDs back and
I
forth.
remember
And
that.
CDs.
That's when they first started.
But now it's like, no, and they want to raise it. They want to limit how many people can do it. There's talk that even if you're in the same house, the same apartment, you can't share your account. They want to do that. There's talk about it.
Yeah, it's all about the money. All the apps are doing that now. I've noticed that. I got Disney Plus, Hulu, and I got Max because I'm not going back to cable, and I hate ads. I hate commercials. I swear to
I
God.
love 3 shows from BET, but the BET app wants me to pay for their service. Why? I got you on cable. But I don't know when the shows go on. I don't watch them live. I watch them later on in the mornings. And there's only one on the Spectrum cable app. The other two, well, now 3, I can't find. No, Hakuna Matata. I'm actually considered to be a conservative Republican with a little bit of Democrat, a little bit of liberal, according to Facebook. There used to be a way you could see what they have you down as. But I'm not a liberal.
I'm a free thinker. I don't know what I am. I just fight for what's right.
Same thing.
Oh shit.
Same thing, but they put labels on you, so that's the label.
Well, they say I'm supposed to be a Democrat, but I voted for Jill Stein, but they still had me as a listen. I don't know.
They tried that with me, and I'm like, what the hell are they doing? All the stuff I saw the Democrats doing? No. My beliefs are not.
But that's because I think because you got to realize I don't just vote for the president. I also vote for the legislators and the Supreme Court, and the majority of the
No, I
ones that
just do mayor, senator, and president. Although this year I didn't vote for anyone.
No, see, I do. I put the vote
I
in.
was pissed off at them all.
Like for
And
Philly,
plus they never sent me the ballot. So
for Philly, I make sure that I vote because I want Boyle in office. He deals with the schools and the housing and all that stuff. So I want to make sure he's in.
Oh, please. The guy here, I think his name was Rangold. He was in charge of housing and whatever. He was living in one of those cheapo apartments, and he, by law, was not supposed to be doing that.
Oh shit. That sound like Boyle's brother. His brother went into a lot of he's another senator. And he went under a lot of heat for I think for domestic violence. These people is going crazy. But Boyle, I've done my research on Boyle for the past couple of years, and he's done his thing when it has to do with the school and shit. So it's
I
like,
can tell you more bullshit that happened a couple of years ago. You ready?
I'm listening.
Rudolph promotes bullying.
Who's Rudolph?
The red-nosed reindeer.
I'm dead. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't want to, sound stupid, but I thought you was talking about.
No, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer promotes bullying, according to some people. Well, then what do they think about Nestor, the long-eared Christmas donkey? The mother sacrificed herself to save her kid. Well, what would they call that?
And there's two sides to Santa Claus.
They're crazy. They're going after all these cartoons and whatnot. But nobody wanted to go after cooties, right?
I have
a
question.
They were promoting it. Netflix did it.
Is Easter still Easter, or are they Biden really change it to the non-binary day?
Oh, I have no clue. I still call it Easter.
Because I remember when he went live.
Sundays the week before, you go to church, you get your palms, and the palms are still up until a little after Easter.
Did you see when he went live and he actually talking about he canceling Easter? I think this was what the Easter that just passed. He's talking about
bullshit. So
we're gonna cancel Easter and it's gonna be non-binary. I'm sitting here, I'm like, yo, I'm curious now. I'm like, was he ever able to cancel Easter? Is Easter still a holiday?
And that's a religious thing. Why are you still trying to cancel religion?
Facts. I noticed that shit.
But yet he says he's a Catholic.
But he went live and said that shit. I ain't ever forgetting that shit because I asked so many questions. I'm like, is it possible? Can he do it? Can he get rid of that holiday? I was sitting here asking so many questions, yo.
They might be able to, but I'm still gonna do it. I will sit here and tell my girlfriend that I've had for 20 years. Oh, wait and see what Santa Claus got you for Christmas this year. She knows damn well 20. She's my age. She knows there ain't no goddamn Santa Claus, but I say Santa Claus got you this.
Facts.
Doesn't matter. I'll still say it. If I had a tree, if I wanted to go through that crap, I'd put up a tree. All I do is put my ornaments around and some lights.
See, my kids know the truth, and my daughter still likes to decorate. She just wants to have fun. She knows the truth.
See? You gotta have something because the world is too horrible not to.
Yeah, I still let her have her imagination. Why would I take that from her?
There you go.
Like when people like I'm like, I don't listen. Listen, let me tell you this, right? I don't believe in no holidays. I know the meaning behind them, each and every single one of them. You see where I'm coming from, and I know what it's for, the
Yeah.
agenda behind it, all of that. But at the end of the day, if my child says, "Mom, can you put the Christmas up tree for me? Can you give me some presents?" I'm going to do it, just so they could be happy.
There you go.
Not because I don't believe in that show. I don't celebrate. I don't
Lonnie
do this.
doesn't celebrate holidays. She doesn't. Okay? I've got 2 Christmas gifts here for her already, and I'm not going to say what they are or whatever because she might hear.
The
But
Empress be
there was
funny.
some I had to have customized for her, and they're coming in the end of this month. She don't celebrate, but she doesn't stop me from sending her the stuff, and I celebrate it. And
Yeah, because when somebody gives you a gift that it comes from the heart, you don't throw it away and you don't gift it out. You keep that.
I believe if you can't use what you're given, give it to somebody else, but don't let the person who gave it to you know.
Shit, if it's a gift that somebody you don't really wanted to give you and they
Yeah,
meant
but if
to.
it's something you can't use, like if somebody gave me a frying pan for Christmas, I don't cook on the stove anymore. I can't stick that in the microwave.
Listen,
So if
I
somebody else can use it, here you go. But if it's something that
some
somebody
people are
made
like
or
that.
whatever, no, I won't
But
put it away.
listen, I gifted an iPad. This was back what, like around 2009 to one of like we grew up together, right?
Mhm.
She's a sister to me now, but at that point, we was young. I was just what 21. I was still calling her my friend and shit like that. Like I wasn't calling her sister yet. I gave her an iPad. Yo, to this day, she still got that shit. She said, I ain't giving it away. It's in the box, not opened. She was like, I
There
was
you
the
go.
only one that gave her a gift that year. And she's like, I'll never forget that. I was like, oh
We
shit. I'm like,
save
you really
things
kept
that
that
other
shit?
we save things that other people would say you're crazy for doing. I
Yeah.
have my husband's Botany 500 jacket. It's like a liquid leather jacket. I have his leather vest, and I have his leather trench coat. I'm never wearing that stuff.
She
My son
said,
don't want it. I'm keeping it.
yeah, some people do that. Like
Some
it's
people
just,
are like, nah, just get rid of it. Just get rid. Well, when I'm ready, maybe I will.
but it's
I mean,
like,
goddamn, I got my husband in the drawer here
she
because he
said, I
was
got my,
cremated. Should I get rid of him
oh
because
shit, she
people
really
don't think
do.
I should have it?
I thought you was joking around when you said that. I
No,
was
no,
like,
no,
wait,
no,
wait, wait,
no. He's
wait.
he's cremated.
Wait until you said that. I was like, oh shit, she really do.
Yeah,
Like, damn. That, you said, man, people are like that. Some
I
people
have
carry
his
the ashes
tablet.
of their loved one
My
in a
son, as
necklace.
far as I know, has his glasses. A lot of people think you shouldn't keep that stuff.
But
Well,
why not?
whatever. I
It's
keep
something
it.
you cherish. Like you never know what. Like listen, at the end of the day, it's like for example, like the friend I just said, right?
Mhm.
She kept that joint forever because she said nobody gifted me nothing, and out of all her friends, I was the only one. She's like, I ain't opening it. I'm not giving it away. I'm not throwing it away. She's like, don't even ask. I was like, damn. She's like, it means something to me.
My friend for 20 years is in the hospital right now. She has diabetes. She got gangrene in her foot. They took off up to her knee. She says her friends who live by her don't check on her, don't talk to her, don't nothing now, even though she's in the hospital. I do. Well, these are things that mean something. To other
Yeah,
people, it's not until they're in that position.
it's the smallest things that matter, and people don't realize that shit.
Yep.
And that's why I tell people, like, listen, at one point, I hated the world. I used to lash out. I didn't give a fuck. I spoke how I spoke until I had my kids. And then, even after I had my kids, I was still a little, I was still a little evil. I'm a woman. I be in my feelings. I used to really get in my feelings a lot back then. But like until I didn't have my daughter, I didn't sit down. And like I tell people, I had to lose a lot of people in my life to actually humble myself. I wasn't always this Rachel that everybody sees that I'm
Yeah.
very respectful. There was a point in time where, yeah, I hated men, right? Because of what I went through in my past, right? And I
Mhm.
didn't have the right man in front of me to show me that not all men were like that. So, and I hated women because of what my mom put me through.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, as I got older, I had to learn how to open up a little bit because I wouldn't let people in.
Yep.
See where I'm coming from? To see that not everybody in this world was, but it took therapy for me to, understand that.
And
Because
some things you have to compartmentalize.
facts.
Hmm.
Like I told people, I don't sit down and just be cool with every man, but I'm not going to sit here and come at every man no more because I see not all of them are the same. Not all of them want something bad for you. Like, look,
No, and you
I want to have
also,
my
you
guard up.
want to talk about privilege in this country? We have more privileges than men,
Oh, I've
where
always said that.
sexual reproduction is concerned and whatever. What do
But
they have? And they can get in trouble, go to jail
mm-hmm.
for not
they,
paying child support. And then there are jobs that will not hire them because they've been in jail.
but they will hire us because we're women.
There you go.
And that's what's crazy. Like I tell people, that's why I said I believe in equal rights. But man, we're not going to sit here and treat a man like a woman and a woman like a man. We're not
No,
doing that one.
no.
There's a big difference with that.
There is a difference. There is a big, huge difference. I mean, they say Sis is short,
Oh shit, y'all
but
is crazy.
that's what they say. But if we were standing face to face and he's trying to hit me, there is no way I'm gonna really be able to fight him off. He is a man.
Yeah.
Certain muscles are more developed on men than they are women.
Oh yeah.
And
I mean,
size does not matter.
it doesn't.
He
And
could probably fuck me up, put me in a hospital.
yeah, and don't get it twisted. Some women win by strategy. The people be thinking, oh no, she's strong, she's just. But I was like, in reality, you got to sit here and look at it, right? I mean, women that are fighters that have experience in fighting and stuff like that, right? They have fought men and stuff like that. It's like training, the warriors, right? They win their fights because they've been through a lot, right? Their body's been through a lot of
Yeah.
shit through training. So yeah, a woman could do the same thing, and she can beat a man in a fight, right? But it's not really through strength; it's actually through strategy.
Yeah.
And people's like, that's not true. But she worked out, she did this. I'm like, yes,
It
exactly, she
doesn't
did.
matter. Look at China.
But at the end of the day, it's not by strength; it's by strategy and
How
strength
small
combined.
how small was X-Pac compared to China?
Real small.
And he abused the crap out of her.
Facts.
She was with Hunter Hearst Helmsley for a while. He abused the shit out of her.
He did. Oh
It
shit! I
all
learned
came
something
out from
new.
her.
I didn't hear that. I gotta watch a video
There's
where
a
she
lot of
has a.
things you haven't heard. You haven't heard about the Amityville horror shit where the two boys of the Lutzes have actually come out and said stuff.
Of the who?
The Lutzes, the Lutz family,
I
the
don't know.
Amityville horror. That's the family that moved in after the DeFeo murders. And these kids came out and they're saying stuff. The second son said he actually read the book. He was so young, he never read the book. A friend gave it to him, and he actually showed his mother. And apparently, Kathy Lutz never read it because 99% of the story is lies.
Oh wow.
It's lies. That's what they're saying. The daughter has not said nothing.
That is crazy.
But, you know,
Yeah, we really live in a dark world. We really in a spiritual war. I mean, my thing is the spiritual war new or has it been going on for centuries?
it's been going on for centuries.
So it's
You
like,
remember, what was that thing? The flood with Noah's Ark and whatever?
yeah. I
That
mean,
supposedly happened because people were doing all this crap they're doing now.
yeah.
You know, the Tower of Babylon, people wanted to reach God. What do you want to do when you get to God? When you're in front of his face, what do you want to be in front of his face for? To take over?
Mm,
To defeat him? What were you building that tower for?
that's what I'm saying. And apparently, you can't get to him unless he left you.
And heaven may not be what we think because there's a movie called The Fourth Kind. At the end of it, there's actual footage of things that happened, and supposedly aliens can mentally possess you and they said their God. Well, you look at all the hieroglyphics, it fits.
I mean, if people want to talk about Bibles and stuff, like it's more than one Bible. And if you look at the Book of Enoch, they talk about UFOs, they talk about aliens, they talk about so many stuff. They talk about the robots.
The Catholic
So it's
Bible talks about Jesus walked on water. How the hell did he do that? He's a human being. He died. He was how did he resurrect? He didn't have paddles and adrenaline and all this other stuff to help. They didn't have CPR back then.
No. So, but they did have a whole bunch of earthly goods, and I'm not talking about weed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they had stuff back then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just like
It's like,
they had condoms back then too.
oh yeah, I heard about those.
Did you ever see what a chastity belt really looks like?
Kinda, yeah. It's this big metal thingy that locks. Yeah, yeah.
They also had things like that for women's heads because of gossiping.
It was crazy back then. That's why I be looking at people like, why would y'all want to go backwards? Unless the Bible is kind of like telling us, you see where I'm coming from? Maybe unless the Bible is telling us what's going to happen to us.
It could, because history repeats itself.
You see what I'm saying? It's like, it's so crazy. I mean, I could go about this in so many ways, and people want to say have so many theories. I'm like, I mean, shit.
Because you're a thinker.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna sit
You're
here
a
and just
thinker.
stick
You
to one
think
thing.
things and things make sense.
So it's like, okay, we've never seen God, right? And like I tell people, I don't believe in a Bible, but we're here, right? Some say it's the Big Bang Theory. Some say it was, Aniku. I can't say his name right. I be messing it up. Like Word could say his name perfectly, but they got so many names for the, like. Then when you look at the Book of Enoch, Enoch himself says that he saw God's wife. So was there just a God? Were there goddesses? I mean, you see where I'm coming from? Word broke it down to me. So it's kind of like, I get it. I understand.
And what if that never happened? What if he just had a dream or a nightmare?
I mean, yes. I mean, there's also the conversations. Are we living in, are we living in, like, how can I say it? What was it called?
Matrix.
You could say the Matrix, but there's a word for it. Oh shit, we did all these lives about it. I can't believe, I hate when that happens. Hold on one second. I might get the name for it right now. Are we living in a simulation?
There you
Is
go.
God real? Those are a lot of the
Apparently,
conversations.
according to some videos on YouTube and on these documentary shows, birds have like frozen in midair. They don't fall, but they're there. There's a video of a dog who stopped walking in a hallway mid-stride.
Did you see?
And the owner's talking to the dog, and the dog's not moving. Then a couple of seconds later, it moves.
But did you see?
It just goes right back.
You see that TikToker? He took pictures with his actual camera of the sky when that eclipse was going to happen, before it happened and shit like that. And he showed how, right, the trees were moving, right? He took the pictures of the tree, took videos and stuff like that. And on the video, you can see the trees moving and stuff like that, right?
Mhm.
When you pause the video, right, you can see the chip in between the clouds and the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't take that shit with no fucking. I'm sorry, he didn't take that.
I get it. I get. Trust me, I'm from Brooklyn. I get it.
He ain't take the picture with no cell phone or none of that. He took that joint with old cameras. And I'm talking about with legit cameras, no SD cards. He has to go into a fucking red room. I mean, a dark room, and get them Jones developed. And I'm saying, like,
it's a
there
lot
is no
harder.
editing that.
No, you can, but it's a shitload harder.
Yeah, but there's no
It's a
editing there. Like, you
shitload
edit
harder.
the shit now. Like, you don't edit
A
them
lot
pictures
of
like this
those
now.
seance pictures, like there's a picture of Mary Todd Lincoln and the spirit of Abraham Lincoln over her. That was phony. But not everybody could do that. That was a rarity. There were some who could, some who couldn't.
You're right. But it is kind of harder to, sit here and edit a Polaroid.
It is.
So
but I think with a Polaroid, the bottom of it, that's where the negative is. And I think you need the negative to do stuff like that.
That's why I just said that it's hard for the camera that he had. That's why I say you have to develop them pictures. He didn't go to he had to sit here and wait for them drawings to come out. Like you need negatives. Like there's no way. There's no way in hell. Like you have to
They
go through a
did it.
lot.
They figured it out. They did it.
So I'm saying him like, yo, if he took these pictures, how the fuck is there an SD? Like you see like a chip. There's like a chip in the sun, the clouds, and it's the only place you see it in.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is normal, no chips, no nothing. So it's like why is certain parts of the world when you take pictures, it's not everywhere. In certain parts, you'll see certain things like that. So it does get you to think. I mean, shit is crazy. It's hard to talk about because when you really on point with something, they strike you down.
And people like to stop you from talking about it. Not just YouTube, people. They think you're crazy, they think you're nuts until they see it or experience something they can't explain.
Yeah, see, but I like cameras, so I know what the boy was talking about when he was doing the comparison of the pictures he took his shit
Mhm.
because it wasn't everywhere. So
Right.
I'm asking the same question: why is it in certain parts of the sky that you see certain chips and certain things? It gets you to think.
I don't know. And a lot of things that have happened in movies and TV shows have happened now. You know, in the early 70s, the only doors that really opened by themselves were train doors. How did we get supermarkets that open as soon as you step on a certain part of the mat?
Motion
Where
sensor.
did that wait? Yeah, but we didn't have that in the 80s, the 90s. It was something else. It was like
Yeah.
connected or something. And it also makes you think, what the hell is in Roswell?
And who?
Roswell.
Roswell. That's a city.
Roswell, New Mexico is
Oh,
supposedly
okay,
where
okay.
an alien ship crashed or whatever.
Dang, I
I
gotta check
don't know if there's alien stuff there, but there is a property there. You go on it, they can kill you and get away with it.
It's a lot of shit that goes down in Mexico. You seen how the birds were just falling from the sky and all that stuff was happening
That's
down there,
supposedly part of the rapture that
and
we're
then
going through it. All these floods and droughts and whatever, and
yeah,
that's
so much shit.
supposedly part of it too.
That's what I'm like. There's a lot of shit that happens down in Mexico, yo. It gets you to think like, listen, I don't believe in nothing unless I see it. I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Mhm.
Like that's how my mom brought me up. Like even though that in my families, a lot of people in my family, like right, because we Hispanic, right? We Puerto Ricans. I'm
Mhm.
not gonna sit here and lie. A lot
Mhm.
of them believe in all that voodoo shit and witchcraft. I don't believe in it. My mom always told me, if you don't believe in it, it won't harm you, it won't hurt you, it won't affect you. So I always grew up, and I'm sitting here, and now that I'm older, I was like, I would have to see it. Because never in my life, like only in movies, I've seen some voodoo shit and it happened. You see where I'm coming from? Or a spirit come. Like, I would have to see it. I've been in haunted houses, I've never seen a ghost. So, like, it is like, when I hear somebody say I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna control this person or kill somebody behind some magic trick,
There
I
is
would
a
have to
way,
see it.
but it's not magic. It's herbs and whatever.
Yeah.
There are zombies who will do what you say, but that's because the voodoo people are actually medicine people.
Yeah, it's like they
And
mix
it's
it.
a lost art like apothecaries.
Mm-hmm.
How many apothecaries are there now?
I don't know.
I don't think there are many. For a while, they were called health food stores and shit.
Yeah, but this shit. I'm that type of person. I don't know, it's because of the way I grew up in, but to me, I would have to see it. But there's a lot of people that believe in that shit and still do it. Like,
Mhm.
you see how many people, like how many females, how many stories I've heard out here talking about they go put their period pad in their husband's food so that they can stay there, or they, don't fall in love with somebody else or some shit like that. I'm like, y'all really doing that shit? And does it work? Because your man not there no more.
I don't
Like,
know,
you see where I'm coming from?
but it was happening here in a coffee shop once. It was on the news. I think it was Starbucks. A guy kept drinking his coffee, and when he knew he was done with the coffee, but he could tell there was something in it. When he looked in it, there were two bloody tampons.
That's nasty.
So people do it. Whether you have a belief it does something or not, people do it.
That's a fact.
I believe in some old wives' tales things like chicken soup. It does help you with cold. It can help. It's like a
That's been
comfort
proven.
food.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah,
But
natural
there are
herbs, all that shit
things
works.
that
Yeah.
they won't use now because the pharmaceutical companies make too much money.
That's a fact.
How come sleepy time tea puts you to sleep? But if you tell a doctor, well, that's how I'm sleeping now, they're like, no, you have to have melatonin, and they'll give you the prescription. So they get paid, the government gets paid, the pharmaceutical companies get paid, but they
Hmm.
won't tell you really, hey, if sleepy time tea works for you, have it.
And what's funny is if you look at the melatonin ingredients, it's nothing but natural herbs.
See?
That's why I'm saying I'm like, wait. I mean, you could just get these herbs separately and make yourself a tea or something, and boom,
There you go. Farmer Nancy does that.
that's
She
crazy.
grows her own chamomile.
Yeah. Shout out to Farmer Nancy, yo. Shout out to Farmer Nancy and Empress Lonnie One Love, yo. Make sure y'all go check them out. Great conversations, great topics, yo. You won't be disappointed. Shit, but that's some real shit, yo. These people are focused on all the wrong shit. And like I tell people, man, we ready for war. We've been prepped our whole lives. We don't even know it, right? But if war came, we drop like flies because we were focused on the wrong shit. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
why? Okay, weed is great. It's great.
Oh,
It
yeah.
relaxes you with it. I can't smoke it. I cough too much and I don't like that.
See, they
But
say that real weed is not supposed to.
it numbs us to the point, edibles and whatnot. For some people, they can't function.
Yeah.
So that's bad because if we had to go to war, half our guys are doped up. The other half are claiming they're women, so they won't have to get not deported, drafted. Drafted.
But you're not wrong. You want to know why? Because not everybody should be smoking, right? For example,
No.
if you're smoke, if you got weed, right, it should be for the right reasons. If you're doing it, for example, you're going through some anxiety, depression, right? It depends on what you're doing. It they got
Pain, that pain pills won't help.
for yes, arthritis, people that have been through accidents and stuff like that. So they got
There are
certain types of
people,
weed.
because of what happens, what's wrong with them, they can't eat. They can't hold nothing down.
Facts.
You give them an edible or something, not a problem. They can eat. Those are the people who need it. Not everybody who's like, I because I got high. Not that. But there are medical reasons to have it. But everybody thinks everybody should just have it.
No, it's not like that. It doesn't work like that. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, like
And
people
how
out
many
here.
parents are screwing up? There's one woman who had something called zombie, I think it was zombie Skittles. She was giving it to her kids. And when the kids weren't getting them, they would flip out. They were edibles.
And that's the thing. Listen, there's different types of THC, right? And it's used
Yeah,
for
there is.
different
There's
things.
HHC, there's THC, there's
Mhm.
CCH, there's
Like Miss Ellie ain't wrong.
CBD.
Yep. But the thing
My
is, right?
son works with that stuff. He is so good with that stuff. He knows what's for what, and he's right. He's very good with that stuff.
Oh, having a private conversation? Nah, there's an open panel. Come up here,
No. If
Commander.
you want to come up, she said it's an open panel. Come up.
Hit up the hit the panel. What up, man? Hit the panel, Commander. Join the conversation. Shit, you might as well. I've been on this John almost 7 hours. Come up here a little longer before I end this John. Shit, come up here. Miss Ellie has kept me up here. Like this has been an intro. Nobody's kept me up here this long ever. If people know me, nobody's ever drew my attention like this to have a conversation this long. Nope, not this long. I'm dead serious. This the one I eat? Yes, baby. Go ahead. You can have it.
God
But
damn,
yeah,
a
she
7 hour live.
spits some
You
gems
gotta
though.
put it down.
Listen, this the same thing. This the same conversations we be having out here when I'm outside and we get together, the neighbors and stuff like that. We bring up all these conversations. We talk about it all. Ain't no different. Like sometimes I put the live outside and I just let people hear what we talk about. Like fuck it. I'm like, listen, like I tell people, I'm on here the same way I am out here on these streets. I'm not a character on this drawing. Like you see, I don't do the entertainment, right? So I'm not a character, but I do love getting entertained. There's a big difference.
I'm how I am. There was one woman from YouTube I was talking back and forth with on the phone, and she said, "You know, you're talking to me on the phone like we've known each other for years. Well,
Yeah,
how
you're
else
supposed to
should
be
I
you.
talk to you?"
That's how you're supposed to be. Like, don't try to be something else at the end of the day. Like, if you want to sit here and actually be on panels and stuff, be yourself. Don't pretend to be somebody else because that's where
You
shit.
know, because when you found out, it's not good for you.
Yeah. Listen, my baby pops always told me trust people. I was like, I can't trust people. He's like, yes, you can. I was
No,
like, nah. I looked at him like I'm crazy. He's like, yes, you can. He said, trust people
ETA, because
to be.
anyone can turn on you.
No, no, he didn't say it like that. See, I took it that same way too. What
That's
he meant was you could trust people to be who they really are.
yeah.
In the end, everybody's gonna show you their true colors.
There you
Real
go.
shit, say something that they don't like, and you're gonna see how they really are. So you can trust people, but we gotta listen to the words that people are saying to us, and that's the problem. Like we hear, as soon as he said that, trust people. I'm like, I ain't trusting nobody.
That's the same thing, like I said about your dream. We took what it don't trust people one way, he took it another.
Mm-hmm.
It works. Different people, different opinions. And it doesn't mean you're a flip flopper. It
Facts.
just means, oh wow, how do
Yep.
we have all the stuff we have? Because of different ideas, different people talking about stuff, making things, and we wouldn't have all the stuff we have now if that didn't happen.
Real shit. But people be on this joint, yo, on some real shit. Like, I got a life. I'm like, damn, man. I only in my free time I can get on this bitch like that. I wish my life was like that, man. I be having awkward nights when I be getting on YouTube. They be like, man, you be on so late. I'm like, yeah, they sleep. Because if not,
Mhm.
it'll be like this right now. All you gonna hear is the kid in the background.
My son is a gamer. Even when I'm on the phone with someone, they can hear him.
Yes, I got
They
time.
can hear him. And my son is from a generation where he can use the N word,
That's why I be
and
telling
it's
people.
like a term of endearment. That comes on my video, I'm going to lose my channel. I'm going to get reported. Everybody in this sector is going to say I said it or I allowed my white boy son to say it. He's
Oh
32
shit.
years old. I can't allow him to do and not do nothing. He's going to do what he wants to do. He's a grown man. But people are like that.
Yeah, a lot of people. Like, listen, like I told people, I grew up in a mixed community, so that word was used a lot. So it's crazy how I come on social media, right? And not even on Facebook when I was on Facebook, right? Or MySpace. But I came on YouTube and people was like, oh, you Puerto Rican, you can't use the N-word. I was like, what? I mean, my whole life I've used the
Thank you,
word. Nobody
Commander.
said nothing.
It's
Only on
true.
social media.
It's true. It's like people were bitching about Kim Kardashian having braids. Who cares? Everybody sees something they like, they're gonna do. How come Birkin bags, those ugly things, are so popular? People like them. They started to wear them. They started to copy people who had them, and it's been going on since the dawn of time.
Yeah. I was
How
like, I didn't
come?
even.
How come women used to wear corsets that used to break their ribs?
Damn, you talking about them?
That was,
Yo, she ain't lying.
you
She
know, that
bought.
that, that was a trend because they wanted the boobs to pop up and
Yeah.
have a very, 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 very,
I ain't
very tiny
suffocating myself for that.
waistline. And no,
They suffocated themselves just to look good. I'm good, man. It take me as I am.
did you ever see Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one?
That was my Yep. I don't remember
Do
all the
you
movie because it's
remember
been a
the
minute.
girl when she fell in the water because she couldn't breathe because of the corset?
Yeah.
That shit was true. Things
That's
like
how.
that happened. They broke ribs. Some of the ribs would pop the lung.
Yo, shit.
That
I
was a
know that
fashion
some
trend.
women back then would remove their ribs just to look nice.
Yeah, Cher said, no, that's not true. I never did it. She said she did it. That's where people got it from.
No, I'm good.
But
I'm
she
good. I'm
turned
good.
around and said, no, I didn't do it. Yeah.
Yo, they had it bad back in the days, and that's why I don't understand how some people want to go back. I feel like, yo, you really want us to go back to the ice
I
age?
want to
Like,
go back to a certain point, but that was my experience. That wasn't everybody else's. I want to go back to the 80s. All I had to worry about was kids in school picking on me and beating me up.
oh shit,
But
I'm dead.
I wasn't seeing crimes all the time. We could go out and play down the block. We could do this, we could do that. So, but that was my experience. Other people might have had an experience. They go down the block and you get hit in the head with a brick and you're dead.
Mm.
So you don't know.
That shit crazy. Nah, see, I wouldn't want to go back. I wish we could make some change now.
Yeah.
But what I would love to get in this era is the appliances they had all the way back then. Them big strong stoves and the refrigerators with the rotated shelves and shit that
They
lasted for
didn't
years.
break.
I
My
would love.
refrigerator right now was my aunt's refrigerator, and she got it in the 70s.
See, I would love to get them
My
old ass appliances.
refrigerator was new and it busted in 3 years.
Oh,
My
see,
cousins had my aunt's refrigerator in their basement. It's a General Electric. General Electric made a lot of great shit. Still works. But
mm,
they make things now to break down, so you have to keep buying so people get money.
man, if I could find
Why
them old
do they have
appliances,
phone services that they're like, well, we're not going to use this model anymore, so you got to buy a new $700 phone?
hey, you gotta keep upgrading these damn phones. And then the when they go from 5G to 6G, you gotta let go of the 5G and get a phone that supports the 6.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
it's
It's like with
crazy.
cable. We used to have antennas. We used to have coat hangers as antennas, tin foil, all this other stuff. We had free channels. No, they made it so you have to pay for cable service.
Yeah, and that shit sucks. I hated the commercials.
You get commercials even when you pay for shit now. You pay for Hulu. It's like there's different levels,
Yeah.
and you can get commercials.
You ain't lying. Yeah, that's
Cheaper.
true.
Yo,
That's why I gotta
fuck
pay a little
no. I
more
don't want
than others.
commercials.
I'm not paying.
If I
I'm not.
want to buy something, I'll buy it. Don't keep shoving shit in my face.
Bro, shit.
And
But see, my thing is
they
they
listen
repeat.
to you, and then you go online, and it's like I was just talking about that, and now I see an ad for it pop up in front of my face.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit. Oh,
I
I
feel you.
love pocketbooks. Commander
These
just said I can't stand purses.
me either. I carry book bags and
No, I
fanny
love
packs.
pocketbooks. Oh
You
my.
wanna know why I can't carry a pocketbook? Because I can't hold nothing in my hand. I will lose that shit. I have to have a backpack. And I have to be able to carry a lot of things, even books.
Mhm.
I like reading. I like writing. So sometimes, like if I have a long train ride, I will pull a book out and read it.
I have a purse that can fit both.
Yo, not me. I
It's
can't
kind
carry
of
them junk.
old fashioned, like the ones old women used to wear on
Yeah,
their wrist. I love it. I swore up and down when I was younger. I ain't never doing that.
I used to play with them when I was a little girl.
No, now it's my purse, my everyday purse.
But now that I'm a grown woman, no, I went from purses to book bags. And I didn't carry them when I was a teenager. I used to really play with them when I was a little girl. Like, and then I don't know, because of what I went through, I really, like, my whole way of dressing, my way of everything just changed.
It happens. I swore up and down I was never gonna wear loungers, muumuus, caftans, whatever you want to call it. I look like Mrs. Roper from Three's
Dead.
Company.
That's why I was laughing. I know. I'm like, wait, you
I
talking this?
love
There's
those
a
dresses.
knock on your
These dresses, they're
door.
comfortable. And who the hell am I impressing?
Shit,
I'm
that's
not
why
gonna
people
go and shake my ass somewhere and get a guy. I don't want a guy. I want to
listen.
be comfortable now.
I dress up nice and pretty when my baby pops is gonna take me somewhere. Other than that, I'm in my crib cleaning the majority of the time I'm cleaning or I'm going from the house to appointments and from appointments to the house or I'm in a school stuck in,
Thank
an
you,
IEP
Commander.
meeting, shit like that. Like, why am I dressing up for? To impress a teacher? To impress a doctor? Shit, I'll get dressed up to
Well, no,
impress my man when he take me out.
you're supposed to get semi-dressed when you go to a doctor.
Man, shit, man.
Not as dressed up as church,
You know what I tell people? There's
but you're
times where
not
I've
supposed to go in jeans, t-shirts, sweats, and whatever. You're not
man,
supposed to unless you're really sick. You're
listen.
supposed to kind of look appropriate.
Listen.
It's like
I've woke
wearing
up.
lipstick so you don't look like you're dead.
Nah, I've woke up sometimes and I've walked out that door so disrespectful, and I've looked at people like, "What's up?" They be like, "What's up?" Like they know what it is. I just had a bad day. Say something. I'm like, I don't care. Listen, I'm not gonna dress to impress just anybody. Like I tell people, like I've dressed up. Yeah, when my baby pop takes me out, I'm dressing up real nice for him, just for him.
Yeah, you
Fuck the
see, I
world.
never did that. I dressed up for me for the occasion.
I don't like going out.
It's like I said to my husband when we first started dating. I'm never gonna wear fancy schmancy underwear. I like my they're kind of called granny panties, the cotton ones.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't like them.
I wear them, and he's like, "Look, if I need to, can I get them off you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "Then what do I care what you wear?"
Facts.
That was it, and
I
it
got that.
obviously worked because we have a kid.
Yeah, shit. My baby pops is like that too. It's like he said, shit. I don't care how you dress. What matters to me is what's inside, for real,
Yeah,
for real. And
I
like I
mean,
tell
there
people,
are appropriate things like you shouldn't go to a wedding looking like a hooker.
nah.
You have to dress appropriate, and you're not supposed to outshine the bride.
She said I'll shine the bright.
No, there are some that do.
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of weddings like old fashioned weddings no more. People usually get married now with a pastor in their house or they go, in front of a judge. Like it'd be fast weddings
No,
now.
sometimes a lot of people go for all the pomp and circumstance. Well, right then and there, I think you're starting off your marriage wrong because you're going to be in debt. My
Shit.
friend that I was just telling you about who's in the hospital,
Yeah.
she is still paying off things from her first marriage. Her husband
Damn.
passed away, and she still owes for that stuff because there's interest and there's this and there's that and there's that and there's that. Hi, double speak.
Blessings, blessings. We got the pastor in the
And
house, yo.
that's bad because you're struggling as it is. I told my husband, here's how I want to get married. And he sat there and got a scared look on his face because he knew how much wedding dresses were and all this other stuff. I told him I want to go to City Hall, I want to sign a paper, and I want to come back and have a barbecue or Chinese takeout. And if we have the barbecue, I want to have it where people come in normal stuff because the barbecue sauce will stain clothes. Nobody needs to mess up their good clothes. Kids want to play around in the dirt, let them. I didn't want the pomp and circumstance. I saw the prices of shit. I saw the prices of the invitations. No. I wanted them, but there was no way to afford all that crap. Limos. No. Do you guys have an Android phone? If so, I'll drop a video link that you can shut off all settings that listen to you. Yeah, I do have an Android phone. I don't want iPhone. I don't know how to work it. I like my Android. It does what I need it to do.
Chill, man. I'm an Android baby.
I mean,
I'm
I've
an Android
heard
baby.
stuff about those iPhones.
I don't use iPhones. I'm an Android baby.
No, Android. I know how to record with it. I know how to take pictures of my cat, although she doesn't sit still when she sees it come out.
She said the cat.
I can look up stuff when I talk about, what I used to do with my movie videos. I can look up the info. I can talk about it. I can this. I can that.
And Android is
What do I
easier
need
than
an
that.
iPhone for? And then what? In like 2 years, they're gonna say no. You need a new one.
Not just that, you gotta pay for almost every app in that John. Like everything you do.
No, no. I love my Boggle. I have something sort of like Tetra. I ain't paying for shit. All my movie sites I don't pay for. I'm
Oh,
not
and guess
that
what?
stupid crap.
I got apps where on Android you can download these apps like Misplay and shit like that, which you can't really do on iPhones, right? And
Mhm.
you all them regular games that everybody be playing, like Farmland, like listen man, I keep what is it called? Bingo, them little slot games,
Mhm.
and all that shit. Man, I get paid little chump change, but shit, I do those this little tasks and shit like that, and I get paid. I'm saying,
Go
I'm
ahead,
like,
more
man,
power to you. I don't want to get paid, even with YouTube channels. I never wanted to be monetized. My
no, you don't get monetized. It's different. It's like you don't
No, but
even get
you
paid
get
right
paid.
away.
I
It's
don't want
just
to
a
get
little chump
paid. I
change.
have a cash app that people feel like they want to give me. Give me fine, but it's not a requirement.
Yeah,
I don't
fact.
want to be monetized on YouTube. I don't want to be
It-
monetized on Rumble.
this is different. It's like
I
you know
just
how
want
people
to do
be
my
all day
shit.
playing games, and they be playing these games all day on their little phone, right? Well, I get bored, right? Like when I'm in an appointment, I'll pull a little John out. I
Mhm.
don't know if people could see it.
No, it's a big bright light.
All right, there, see?
Mhm.
And you see how it's got the little normal games that people be playing, like Dreamland and all that shit, Monopoly and all that stuff, like them little Facebook games. I'm like, man, I pull these little Johns out while people be wasting their times all day. I get a little chump change, and when I need to, I cash out, put that John in my PayPal, and save it. It's like a little fucking
There you
hobby
go.
I caught up. Like you know how people go out and they gamble. Ain't no different. Like, listen, once I reach a certain amount of coins right here, I can cash out, get some real cash. Like it takes me a little bit to add up the little coins and cash out because I don't be in it all day. But I'm
Right.
sitting here, I'm like, if I'm gonna sit here and play these games, pay for it. For real, because
Why?
I'm not a gamer. I'm not,
If
but I
I
do
gotta
get
pay
bored.
for a game, I want to go buy a board game.
That's what I'm saying. I could play
If I want to
Monopoly
play
and all that shit
Monopoly,
in
give
there.
me Monopoly. I love categories, Trivial Pursuit,
I play
Boggle.
that John too.
I
I play all
have
them
a
Johns.
friend on Facebook that I grew up with here on the block. He said to me one time, I don't know why I'm playing Boggle with you. You used to win Boggle all the time when we played at the house.
Oh,
That's
but
my only problem. I can't get people to play with me. Song pop,
yes, but
whatever.
I'm
I
not
can't
paying for
do it.
that shit. I see people spend money on all these games. I'm like, yo, I ain't paying cash for shit to pass levels, none of that.
Nope.
I'm like, yo, I'm like, instead of doing that, why don't you download this app? I'm like, and make a little chump change here and there. Oh, I ain't doing that. But you're sitting here spending money on it. Like I've
Mm.
seen people spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars sitting here trying to pass levels. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Do you
I'm
know
not
who
spending my money
Raven
on that.
Simone is?
Yes.
She
That's
talked
so
about that.
Raven.
She talked about that on The View.
What?
Paying for Candy Crush.
I'm not doing that. I get
Paying for
paid to
stuff.
play. I
She
get
wants
paid to
people
play
to
it.
join it so she can get free stuff from it and whatever, but she will pay. I'm not paying.
I'm good. I get
I
paid to play
pay
them
for
Jones.
enough shit.
They pay me to play that John on that app right there. I keep telling people, I was like, it's ways to do shit, man. I'm like, I'm just trying to break the chains of society. I'm not trying to get hooked on none of that shit. I just pull that John
Well,
out when I'm
you gotta
bored.
pay for Kindle, and then you gotta pay for the books for the most part. You gotta pay for the books you want on Kindle. Why?
Hmm.
I have something called the Internet Archive. The Black Hope Horror is on that. Why should I worry about paying for that book in any way, shape, or form?
It's to support the author.
Oh, the author's probably dead by now.
Oh, that book?
That
You know
book
the
was
royalties go to the family, right?
I don't know, with the way things are now, I don't know. I
But
mean,
that's
look
how
at
it's set up
Wendy
because
Williams, a conservator.
when I did my little thing, my book and all that, I have it set up. I'm the author. You know how I have everything set up. If anything push comes to shove, any money that I've been making, anything that comes from that, the way I have everything set up will go straight to my kids. So
Yeah, but you're not the Internet Archive.
yeah, this but still it's a copyright. They
It's
can't
like
go against that shit.
it's like
That's why you
Wikipedia,
gotta. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
so
People can get shit for free, but at the end of the day, it's like if you know your laws and you know your rights, there's ways. Like look at Sophia Stewart, like she's alive right now, but look how they try to play her and they try to claim her book and the rights to it and everything, and she flipped right around and she used the same shit that they try to use on her against them and won that shit, and she got the now she anybody that uses the matrix and all that shit, the names, all that,
Mhm.
they got to pay her,
Yeah, did you ever
and
hear
they
of
still owe
Fabio?
her royalties. Like they still owe this lady royalties. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the way I got it set up is a little different. Like you got to learn your laws and your rights.
They
So they don't.
screwed up Fabio.
Who's Fabio?
Fabio is a guy who was on all these romance novel covers, long blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
His
He's
manager copyrighted his name.
Oh wow.
So anytime he does anything, she gets a percentage. He never
Oh.
knew about that. She did. She never told him.
Mm, damn. I don't
So
have a manager.
people,
I'm self-publishing, so
there
I'm
you
good.
go.
I'm self-publishing. I self-publish through Amazon. I own my rights. I own my books. I own everything. So it's kind of like, I mean, that's what I said. I was looking deep into it, and I was like reading the small print because there's people out there that will publish my stuff. But then I was looking into it. I was like deeper into it. I was like, if I fuck up, they own my shit.
Thank you, Commander.
I'll drop the Android video link in your StreamYard back chat so you can copy and watch later or play it on your live stream. Everyone should do this. Just, all right, I'm gonna play it on my next live stream because I'm not gonna be on here that much longer because she's
Over 7
asking for my
hours.
attention.
I
Yeah,
don't think you've had dinner.
no, I had dinner.
Oh, you had dinner. Okay.
Yeah, but she is already 10:52 and it's time for her bedtime. So my ass about to get off this John
Uh-huh.
because she
It
like
was
she's 7,
great.
but shit, my
Thank
baby
you
sleep with
so
me.
much for this.
I appreciate you, Miss Ellie. Hold on, baby. Listen, man, if it wasn't for you today, I wouldn't have learned some shit, which I'm about to go do some research when she go to bed. Trust and believe that. Like, I'm definitely gonna do some research. I got a lot of videos I gotta catch up to, so that's why y'all see me a lot
Yeah,
more on live.
Commander. We read. We read. We read.
Oh, I know you're not coming on this, John. Oh yeah, I was good. I was ready to let her back on the panel. I was like, wait, I know she's not coming on the panel.
No,
Easy
she
me.
just wants to come on to drop the link.
But yeah, I'ma grip that link. But yeah, I mean, you listen, man. I learned a lot today. I learned something new every day, and that's why I tell people like y'all more than welcome to come up here. I don't mind nobody being up here. Like at the end of the day, as long as you're respectful, let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it.
Exactly. And it
So
can get heated, but it shouldn't go past that. And I'm hoping so bad I never go past that again.
no,
I
see, I
get
don't get
snapped
into
when
that
certain
shit.
things are said. So I got to work on that a lot.
The last time somebody got stupid with me, man. Like I tried to stay humble. I should have left, but that shit went sideways. It's like it's people not gonna change on these panels. Like they say they want to talk, but at the end of the day, it's like people forget. Like, wait a minute, I ain't disrespect you. So if I
Thank you,
disrespect
Amanda.
you now, you can't get mad because at the end of the day, you looking for it. You still chasing me. You still stalking me. I mean, it's like you looking for my validation. So like at the end of the day, how I give it to you, that's on you. So like I tell people, I'm like, don't come looking and don't come asking if you don't want the answers. Like I tell people, I don't look for problems on this job. But it's happened. Like it's happened to me already twice on this last go round, that whole thing caused because I guess people didn't want to listen and it caused some misunderstanding. I got threatened, called out my name and everything. So it's like once you do that, there's no
Yeah,
going back.
for some people, you don't obey them and do what they want. you're in trouble. I mean, look at that shit with 504 and DMD. I knew she was gonna flip real bad when he said,
I
"Should
haven't
I
been
mention
watching it.
your son like you mentioned my father?"
Oh shit!
She has threatened to
I don't know
get
what's going on.
someone get
I've been
someone
out
to
of it.
off him.
Oh shit! Damn, I've been out of it. Like when I noticed that the beef started, I don't watch. Like I tell people, I don't watch. I stay out of it. That's why I can't understand. Like when people be like, are you wrong? I'm like, I'm wrong for what? If I get asked for an opinion, I'm gonna give it. That's not my fault. It
But
offended
the
you.
problem is
So,
if they
but
don't like your opinion, and there are a lot of people like 504, you go against her,
I
something
like
she
her.
said, boom.
I
Who
like her.
doesn't like her? I remember one time when I was having problems with Keep the Change,
Yeah,
Lonnie had told me, well, I rock with her. That's
yeah.
fine, rock with her. I will never tell anyone choose someone or
Oh no,
choose
you're not doing that. You're not doing that at
never.
all. I don't want
You
nobody to
like
think
her?
she's doing that.
Like
I'm
her.
listening to her.
I heard she went off on me once. I never even went and watched it.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I don't know.
I did not know that. But yeah, a lot of people be beefing on here. When that happens, I walk away and I don't know what happens unless somebody, like right now, like you just said that. I was like, I didn't know it went that far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
'Cause I was watching in the beginning, but it's like I don't know how this is gonna go. So let me get out because I respect both of them and I don't want to be put in something again. So I don't watch. So
And eventually it will come to the point she might tell you, take her side.
I don't pick
I've been
sides. That's
through
why I
that.
leave. I
I've
leave.
been there was a situation that went on. I'm not going to say what it was, but it happened on a live and in chat because I didn't take someone's side and I was just going by the situation and what had happened. Kaboom.
Yeah, that's what happened between the Sister T situation and the Johnny Blaze
Well,
situation.
Johnny
I'm like, I
Blaze
didn't pick a
man,
side, and shit went sideways. I'm like, man,
that was
I'm
a
never ever.
private phone call. He happened to hear something and he was ordering you. No, no, you're a jackass for doing that to her. It was an
Like I thought he
accident.
was
You
cool
heard
until he showed
any.
his true colors.
No, he ain't cool.
That's what
He
I'm
ain't cool
saying.
with all that stuff that started with Keep the Change and two other women. He only played part of a video I was talking about. And it was part where I said something that had been said to me. And then he cut it off. It was only a couple of minutes. Why? Keep the Change told him to stop playing it.
Oh wow.
So it would show I said something wrong, but you wouldn't see they were the ones saying stuff first.
Oh,
And
see.
Johnny Blaze listened because he was getting cash apps. To me, you're a douchebag for doing that.
Yeah, that's why I don't do
You
that over
care
here.
all about the money. Look at all that stuff with him and Facts.
That shit was crazy.
He didn't like Facts, but he kept going to his side. Oh, I think of him as a little brother. Well, what do you think of him
What
now?
was crazy? I was on that John saying like facts. You like he had the signs, and people was telling me I was crazy. That I was like, no. The only reason I really hopped on Johnny Blaze panel was because Emil Ticket exposed that boy, and he was lying. Like, and then he lied on Sister T panel. That's why I don't understand how Sister T came in because I wasn't talking about her. I was coming at fucking facts over feelings.
Not a loon on here.
Like she shocked me on that one. And when
And
people
yeah,
was like,
I was talking to Facts too. I thought he was just a big mouth. That's all I thought. He was. How
no,
many
it was
times
more than
did
that. The way he talks.
How many times did I tell my husband when he came home from work and he's like, "Hey, babe, how you doing?" I'm like, "How am I doing? I'm gonna kill your kid."
Oh shit.
And he's like, "Okay, so he's my kid now. What did he
Oh
do?"
yeah, but see, that's different. That's
But he
between. I
did.
don't think you'll ever kill your kid though.
No, never, never, never.
See my point? That's different. But the way facts talked, I don't know if you
I
understand where I'm
thought that
coming.
was,
No,
just
no, it was
what
out of pocket. No, that's not
Lonnie
his fault.
knew. Lonnie knew, and Lonnie exposed a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm
And
not mad at how she did it.
people
People mad.
who were with her and talking to him hurt her. And I am so sorry I did that. I really thought he was just
No,
and that was it.
the signs were there. Like you got to pay attention to how these people talk, right? Because see how you just said that. You say, I be telling my husband when he come in, I be so mad. I'm like, I'm gonna kill your child. But see, that's between y'all two. Can't nobody say here, oh, she's gonna literally kill. No, 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 no. She
No.
didn't literally mean that. Listen to what she's saying. She's letting something off on her. I mean, you gotta really read between the lines, and people just don't get that.
Well,
I'm
now
neutral. Like I tell
I've
people.
learned, and there's a new guy on here. Well, I think he's new. Bishop.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He's the
He's
bull that
scary.
came at the young bull talking about that he would, no, no, I'm good.
He went off on Ms. Eve. I think he went off on Keep the Change. He
I don't like him.
Lonnie, and
I
I'm
think
like,
he's a predator.
he's
He's another
scary.
facts over feelings, but worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
because the way
yeah.
he came at that young bull, like, listen, I don't care how other people perceive the young bull. Like, I know, listen, young bulls be having soft voices until they hit a certain age. But when he said that shit to the young bull, I'm looking at him like, yo, if you would have said that shit to my son, I don't give a fuck how old my son was, and my son is on social media. You would have came up to, said that shit on a panel because you felt disrespected, nigga. I would have turned into Griselda Blanco because you forget about fucking caskets and their tails.
The
Talking that
cocaine
prison talk to my
grandmother?
child. I'll be like, what? Yes, the cocaine godmother. Like, man, you got me fucked up, man. For my kids, don't talk that prison talk to my child anywhere. Because I swear to God, Griselda will come out of me. I'm not gonna have a conscience. I'm not gonna feel guilty. None of that shit. Don't talk that prison talk to my child because you'll be forgetting about coffins and their tails. I be telling people, don't forget about them coffins and their tails. Like, man, prison talk to these like, listen, I cannot understand some people get mad at me for what I'm saying, but a real mother will sit here and say that shit. You don't talk to no fucking young man like that. I don't give a fuck how old you are, what type of lesson. That's not a lesson.
Nope. Look at Regina. All the shit that comes out of her mouth. My son was in the chat. You're screwing your
She's
son's
another
best
one.
friend.
She's saying it. Like, she's another one.
So
She says she's
how
a
how is this
survivor.
different? Has
She's a
he not heard you talk about your 15-inch tutorial?
that, but then that's not
My
even.
son never heard me talk like that, and he's 32.
That's not
Oh
the
my
worst
God,
part.
no, 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 no.
Worst part is how you a survivor talking on here the way you talk, and then defending predators. I mean, listen. That was me, and I'm just saying it because she was one that was trying to throw facts over feelings in our eyes, real bad. Like
And
you was really
considering she
promoting
was
him.
the charisma of Maryland and she's a nurse, she may have known facts personally at one point.
So, a lot of people saying that.
I don't
That's,
know.
I don't. I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, I don't. There's a
And
theory, so I don't know. Theories have turned out to be true.
people say Lonnie brought him into this sector.
No,
It
she
was her.
didn't. No, she didn't. I mean,
It
I've
was
done enough
her.
research to know that
It was
much.
Regina.
Because even he said it. He said it. I don't know whose panel he was on. That he said that he got sent to Lonnie's panel, and I think he found out about Lonnie through Johnny Blaze or some shit like that.
No, I think it was Regina because Regina said on a
One
panel
of the two. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not
that
wrong.
she sent facts after Lonnie.
I think yeah, you know what? Yeah, he was talking about it. He said it on somebody's panel, but they was taking it as a joke.
And she claims on the edibles she doesn't remember nothing. Yo, bullshit. My son gave me these little candy bars that were edibles, like these little fun size things. I ate one. I didn't know I was only supposed to eat a corner, and I'm like, nothing. So I had like 3 or 4 of them.
It doesn't react. It doesn't act the same to
The
everybody. That's why.
next morning, I sat up in bed. My home aide wanted to get me into the hospital. She thought I was dead when she first walked in. Then when she saw the way I was like, she thought I was going to die. I remember everything. How does Regina not remember everything?
Listen, man. If it wasn't for my gun permit right now, they'd be prescribing me edibles for my PTSD and a lot of the stuff. See, but people don't realize is that because of my past, right, my insides are messed up, right? So I have a lot of issues. I have issues with eating. You see where I'm coming from? I have a lot of issues with the bathroom and stuff like that. So with the edibles, it's more to make me eat. But I could do that with smoking. I just got to know who I'm buying it from, and you see, people don't be careful and know what I'm smoking. So I know where I get my shit from. My doctor knows what I do. You see where I'm coming from. So at the end of the day, they can't give me the edibles because they can't give me the license for it. I have to pick one. I'm in Philly. It's a state that you have to pick either or. There's some states where you might be able to get from what I've heard both licenses, and in other states you just able to have
You can order online now with no license.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
And
See what
they
I'm saying?
are expensive. One
Mhm.
little bag of chews is $45.
When I smoke, I know where I'm getting it from, what I'm smoking, and who it's from. I could take it back like if shit was to go sideways.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I tell people I don't even pay for my shit. It comes from me. It comes to me like they're like, oh, but you say I know who it's coming from. So at the end of the day, I trust the person that's getting it for me. You see where I'm coming from, and they know where
My
it's coming
son
from.
gets me mine. I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him. He's like also an advisor for where he works with this stuff.
Yep.
He researched and researched and researched and researched. He is very good at what he does.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but we gotta be cautious with this shit. Like I tell people, it's not for everybody. Like, people, I've seen people smoke and they be giggling and they be hallucinating. You're not supposed to be smoking.
No, I can giggle, but like why I got kicked off of YouTube, I was high as a kite that day when I said that thing to that one person.
Oh shit!
But I was high as a kite the next day, and I wasn't giggling and stuff. I was just trying to play along.
You had the CBDs, right? I think it's called CBD.
CBDs, THC,
Them
HHC.
Jones creep up on you. I mean, some people get the effect allegedly fast, but I mean, I've had some, and I've had to take a lot for it to affect me. I
Oh
don't know if you
yeah,
understand. The same thing with the edibles. For me to feel an edible, I will have to take a lot of edibles, and I don't do that.
I
I'm
take
not gonna
two or
say a lot.
three chews at one time, but it's towards the night, so I can sleep because the HS stuff gives me pain, and it's just a lot of stuff.
Some
But
people
they
have a high
don't work on
tolerance.
headaches. That's a weird thing. It doesn't work on headaches. I don't know.
Yeah,
At
but
least
like
for me, they don't.
weed isn't for everybody. And then what comes out of the weed, out the bud, what they squeeze out, the THC or the what they make out of it, the CBD and all that stuff. It's not for everybody.
No,
Like,
and you
say
can
for
have
example,
CBD without getting high.
facts. It's like, for example, like these mental prescriptions, right? The Xannies, they're not meant for everybody. Like, do y'all know that Xanax, right, have secondary effects? Some people have mood swings after the Xanax is done doing what it's supposed to do. And I don't know if you understand what I'm saying by
No,
that.
I do understand because Casey Anthony was giving it to her daughter.
Mm.
There are some pictures of her daughter. Under her eyes are so black.
Yeah, people get aggressive. It's like
And it's
they
like,
start
what are you giving them to a 4-year-old for?
a what? Damn, she
You don't
tripping.
know about Casey Anthony, the top mom?
No, I gotta
She kept
shit.
drugging her kid, her toddler, so she could go and party.
Oh
And
Lord.
I believe she overdosed the kid on something. I know she was giving the kid Xanax. She called it Zanny the nanny.
Yo, some females ain't
A
shit.
whole bunch of stuff, and the kid died. And it's been said that her and her father wrapped up the kid and threw it in a dump.
Wow. And they
Like
say
near the
believe all
house where
women.
they throw the dead animals, the dead pets. And when they finally found the body and actually realized it was scattered. Animals had taken some pieces. It's not a complete skeleton.
That's messed up, yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, we don't really know what's going
See,
on
look,
around us.
Amanda, that was a case years ago. Casey Anthony, and she did 0 time. She did time before. She was in prison during the trial. After the trial, that was it. She was gone.
That's
And I
crazy.
heard somewhere she's pregnant again.
Yo, man, she need to
Her
fucking
father saying he molested her, the brother molested her, and there is
damn.
No evidence of that. She said all that stuff just to get off.
And
Meanwhile,
what's crazy?
to pay for her lawyer, she was getting him off in the jail.
That is crazy. She got away with that shit, and the Menendez brother is still behind bars.
Yeah, only during the trial. And she was whisked off to a private plane when it was over. She even got a tattoo after her baby was gone and she knew what was going on, whatever. And I think it said La Bella Vita or something like that.
Oh wow, so the baby was found with tape over her mouth. How old
Yeah.
was the baby?
3 or 4.
Yo, she ain't shit.
There was decomposition found in the trunk of the car and like an indent in the trunk's carpeting. That could have been where she left the baby. She did leave the baby in the trunk of the car on a hot summer night so she could go party. So that could have been when the baby died too.
Damn, that's
See?
crazy.
Casey Anthony was partying while the kid was missing. She claimed the nanny named Zanny, which she found the name Zenaida Gonzalez from somewhere, ruined that woman's life. Zanny the nanny was Zantac. And she said, well, Zanny took her to Disneyland or something. And she said she used to work at Disneyland, and all of that was proven no.
That's what I'm saying. That's a
It's
lot of
a
people.
big case. The baby girl had tape over her mouth and a little sticker from the kids' sticker collection in her room on the duct tape. And how the duct tape was put on, it covered her mouth and her nose because she was so small.
Wow.
There were pieces of her hair on the duct tape. DNA said it was her.
Sure. I'm about to look that case up and put it on the crime.
Then there's another one. I forget the name. It was on Nancy Grace. They threw the little girl in, I don't know if you want to call it a river or whatever, and they think alligators got the little girl.
Damn, what the?
Casey has a police officer boyfriend, last I heard. See?
Casey has a police officer boyfriend. Last I heard, shit. She got away with it. Probably that's why.
She did.
That's crazy. How we got. What's crazy is the people that shouldn't be in jail is in jail, and the ones that should be in jail are out here walking like nothing, scot free.
There you go.
This shit is backwards. Justice. I don't know where the justice at sometimes.
There's a series called Making a Murderer. You should check it out.
It definitely is.
I've watched it twice and I was screaming at the screen. How the hell could you do that? And the guy didn't do anything at first, but they put him in jail for like 10 years. And they say when he came out, he did it again. I don't think he did it again. I think he was suing the county for so much money there wouldn't be a town anymore. So they set him up.
Sure, this should be crazy, man.
What's his name? Avery. Something Avery. And there were things in that docu-series you have to actually look up the list of evidence and stuff. They left a lot of stuff out.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes, Commander. Yes. Yes, they do.
Who, me or who else?
No,
Me?
your neighbor's probably tripping listening to you yell. Yeah, I yell at the screen all the time.
Oh, I was like, they can't hear me.
I yell at 504. I say shit to damn D. I say shit to Lonnie. I'm like, how the hell?
It's a lot of people I don't watch no more though, so it's kind of like I only watch a few people. I watch Double Speak. I still watch Empress. I've always watched Empress since the meal ticket put me on. I watch the meal ticket still. I haven't been watching Damn D because him and Miss 504 kind of like in the middle of a beef, so I haven't watched neither one of them lately. But
And
I got
why that
respect for
beef
both of them.
started, I don't care what she says. It's because she wasn't getting enough attention from Damn D. I think she thought being on Damn D for his series about surviving Regina He was talking to everybody who's gone through shit with her that she's put them through. I think 504 thought she was gonna go and get 12,000 subscribers again and all this other shit. And Damn D was gonna come to her chat and get his people to sub up to her. And no, Damn D doesn't have glasses, but his eyes are like bulgy. I don't know what else to say. People call him Batman because of that.
Uh, um, Ice Age. What's his name?
Condigo for it's already came out that Netflix left out a lot of information and all that. Yes, those documentary people left a lot of stuff out, like with the handcuffs. Conqui, I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that name. He is 100% right. He had handcuffs. But in the first part of the docu-series, they were saying, no, there were none. Came out in the second one, and when you look at the list of evidence, he had.
Yes, Commander. He was on Selena's panel. Danny, look, listen, his eyes are like Sid from Ice Age, okay?
Yeah.
But he listen, all right, look, I got a fiance. I don't want nobody thinking I'm hitting on Damn D, right? Right? But he's not ugly. He's kind of cute.
No, he's
right?
not.
So I'm not gonna say he's ugly. To me,
He's
he's kind of
cute.
cute, right?
He's
I'm a woman
charming.
saying
He's
this,
funny.
right? I have eyes only for my fiance, so I don't want nobody flipping what I'm
Do
trying
I
to
think
say.
he starts
But
some of
I'm a
the shit?
woman,
Yeah,
and
I
I think
think he
he's cute.
does.
But he's a little messy here and there. So
Yes,
I
they
mean,
did. Him and Selena met in person. They had a fun time, and people
but
are
I got
saying a bunch of
respect.
shit about that too.
I got respect for him. I got respect. I mean, I watch a lot of people, but I can't. I mean, I don't get into the mess and into the beef. And the way a lot of subscribers are, right? It be mostly the chats, because I got respect for the content creators, right? But sometimes these chats be getting out of pocket. It's like you don't even want to be there because it's like, oh, you gotta pick a side. You gotta do this. And then sometimes I've been, it's only been two or three content creators where I've been like where they feel like their subscribers gotta pick a side. So it's like, all right, well, if you feel like I gotta pick a side, I'm leaving. I pick me. So this shit on here on social media be crazy because like I said, I get entertained.
Yes, Massey. I think his name. I'm sorry. I was reading what Conqui said.
Oh no, you good.
Brendan Massey, I think is Avery's nephew's name. He is mentally slow, and they questioned him without his mother, but they said something about it's okay because of his age, and then they said it wasn't because of his age. He
Hmm.
actually thought after getting interrogated he was going home. He didn't. They put him in jail. And as far as I know, he is still in prison. I'm not sure
Oh,
because
they
there
did
was
him
supposed
wrong.
to be a third part of the docu-series, but I don't know what happened with it.
They did him
Cops
wrong.
just used him to get Avery. Yeah, but there is still something about Avery might not have done it.
Mm.
And Avery didn't do the first one. That the authorities wanted it to point towards him because he was suing the county for putting him in jail in the first place, and for how much money he was going after, and probably would win, there wouldn't be a town anymore. There are pictures of nothing being in one place, and then they went back and took more pictures, and then there's something there, a piece of evidence.
They
And
always do that.
nobody was allowed in there. So
They always do that. Like there be too many corrupt people in the police, um, in the FBI, and
DNA was found. They said what they think happened to the girl. That supposedly she was chopped up and thrown
damn,
into a fire on the property. See, Conqui knows. Conqui knows it.
I gotta
Anything is
look into
possible,
it.
but Avery looks like the type to do it. Yes, he does. But there were other people on that property that day, and nobody's really looking into them. They were driving somewhere, and Brendan Massey saw shit that I don't know. I don't know. But the docu series people will sometimes leave shit out for their narrative. Queen 88 on
88?
No, I
No, I
do
don't
not.
know her. We said it at the same time. Jinx.
Nope, don't know.
Who is she?
I know who the Queen of Accountability is on
Who's the
Instagram.
Queen of Accountability?
Is
Wait,
she?
she sound familiar. She on YouTube too, ain't she?
No, Queen Tut used to be on YouTube. As
Hmm.
far as I know, this is somebody different. And
That-
in a lot of ways, she is
She said a
like
whole other
Tony
beef sector.
Sotomayor, and I'm gonna wind up getting in trouble for saying that, but she calls out things.
How many beef sectors do we got? Shit. How
Mhm.
many? The fuck? I mean, YouTube says that there's only a few sectors in this, on few communities, and I can name them like, well, just a few of them, but they
Well,
don't
there
say
are a
nothing
lot.
about beef.
There are
Maybe is it the drama? Is it the drama community? Because
it's
that's the only thing I
people
see up
fighting
there.
on YouTube, and they usually clump together because they like it.
I'm not into
That's
that. It gets
true too.
boring, like
Sadly,
real
Lindy
boring.
won't be getting a trial anytime soon. They have tried 2 times by lawyers that help autistic people, but it keeps getting shot down. Yeah.
Oh wow,
Oh yeah, Commander. So
that's
many different.
crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I went looking up your channel to subscribe to you when I got this one again, and there was so there. I think there's even a singer or a song named Ryder, spelled like you do it. It's crazy.
What, Writers for Life?
And no, just Riders. I didn't know how you actually had Riders for life. I was spelling the whole thing out.
Oh, is that no? Because I think DistroKid has a channel for my little lyrical poems, but I don't think it's the one you're saying because I don't have nothing like that
Oh
out
no,
there.
no, no.
Because I think the Mill Ticket was helping me out with that. I was like, hey, they made me a channel. I didn't ask y'all for a channel. I just wanted to, copyright my lyrical poem. That's it. So I
The
go ahead
meal
and get.
ticket is cool.
Yeah, he helped me out in the beginning a lot, a lot, a lot.
Mhm.
Real shit. Like, and he don't get in the middle of shit. I mean, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, that I know of. Shit, let me
He
listen.
talks about stuff, and then people might go against him, but
He's a good guy.
like Damn D and all this other stuff. He's reacting to videos, so the proof is there. But most people are what I call shaggies.
Hmm.
You know, like that singer you saw me sitting on the counter. It wasn't me, or whatever it is. A lot of people will say when you see them doing something, you didn't see that.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it
Yeah,
be. Like I tell people, like I don't get in it because at the end of the day, right, when in the beginning when I
I thought
started,
I
right,
did sub to you.
I seen a lot of I seen a lot of people say, this is happening to me, this is happening to me, and I would feel bad, right? And I would speak up and say, well, this shouldn't happen, da 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 da, right? And I wouldn't say pick a side, but I was kind of like defending them because I was feeling bad, right? Then it turns out
Yeah.
that they're the reason that they got themselves into that shit. And I'm saying, like, oh my God, like, really though? Like, you got people feeling bad and you're the reason you're in this situation. What the
hmm
fuck? Like, don't get me in this bullshit. I mean, it's like getting involved with domestic violence.
It took me to what's her face. So let me try cutting some of that off. I think I already signed up to subbed up to Commander.
Yeah, Commander, you gonna start making a YouTube page now? Oh shit.
I
Let
think
me
I
find
already
out.
did, but that URL I copied from the chat. Let me try and cut that off. Because most of the time, if you're not a mod, URLs are not gonna work in the chat unless a moderator or the content creator puts it in the chat.
Miss Ellie has, let me see, where's Miss
Commander
Elliot?
Alpha Turkey, 104 subscribers. Is that you?
Where's Miss Elliot? Oh yeah, because you did change your channel. I did make you a mod before, but you're not in that channel no more.
Damn.
You're using this
Sorry.
channel. So that's why. Here you
Let's see
go.
if I need to do it.
There you go. Now you can put your link down there. I mean, well, yeah, you can get her link and put your link.
There's an anime on the avatar. Is that you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's Commander with the little anime.
Yeah, I thought I already did, but apparently I didn't. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Commander. That's Commander. Yeah, that's how it be on this job, man. I just ignore a lot of shit and do me. I'm not for the beef. I'm not for the drama. And I'm not saying I can't fight, and I'm not saying I'm a sissy. What I'm trying to say is that I avoid that shit because I know how my mouth is, and people can't handle that shit. Especially
Sometimes
when they bring the
the ad thing doesn't stop the ads. I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, I
I
don't
don't know
see
if
it.
you
I don't
heard
see
that.
it worth it here. It's like, for example, if I had somebody try to, challenge me or try me out here in the streets, all right, man, I could physically fucking sock you and shut you the fuck up. But here online, man, I have to fucking drop you. So it's like I don't see
And
the
then they
point in
get
this
pissed
shit.
off at that.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't got time for that. I'm like,
And
first
I'm
of all, I
like,
didn't come on here
now I'm
for
like,
that.
screw you. I gotta protect my sanity.
Then they say you're mixing and you mingling and you mixing. I was like, look, listen, I'm on here for entertainment. I'm not here to talk about nobody. If I say something in the chat, I thought it was my opinion. It shouldn't offend you if I'm not talking about nobody but the topic.
Right.
And if the topic is about beef, I don't even speak on it. So it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? That's what I'm saying. I'm like social media. I'm like, this shit is undefeated. Motherfuckers got
You
their egos
have
all
to
inflamed.
choose a person, and that's a side.
I ain't
I
choosing
I
shit.
don't do that. I see the situation, and what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
That's some facts. And if you don't like how I am and my opinion and the way I perceive shit, then you can keep it pushing too, like I tell people.
Lucky because of my build and my tattoos. I don't really have tattoos. I have no tattoos. I wanted one once, but then I found out I couldn't get it the size I
Oh,
wanted,
son.
and it hurts. I'm like,
Man,
I'll get the ones out of the gum machine or something. I ain't doing and no.
I need to get another tattoo. I gotta get my brother name tatted on me, and I'm trying to get the lion paw prints around the tattoo on my chest. So yeah, I got tattoos, but they got meanings to them. Each tattoo on me has a
Yeah,
meaning to it.
yeah. People say that's like your personal journey or
Yeah,
something.
mine's is
It
yeah.
hurts. My personal journey will come out of my mouth. I'm not getting hurt. They knew. You got this. I got my head tattooed as you can see in my picture. I can't see nothing.
I see it. I see it.
My glasses are old. I need new, and I'm not willing to go get.
But yeah, my little ass got some tattoos on me, but
My
they all got a
husband
meaning.
had a tattoo on his neck,
No,
and I
I'm not
was
doing
like,
it there.
"What the hell did you do that for? Jobs may not hire you because of that."
I mean, I don't even care about that. I got a
That
tattoo on
was
my
my
chest.
husband.
Shit, like I
He
would have to
just
wear.
liked the tattoos. He liked skulls. There were these packets, these covers for like Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He took
Pokemon.
one of them to a tattoo artist.
I
It
got
was
that
a
John.
dragon, got it done, and then had 666 put on it.
What's his
What did
name?
you?
Which one did he get tatted? You said a dragon with the fire.
Yeah, it was like a foil
Oh my God,
cover
it's
for
two
the
of them. I
cards.
can't remember their names. Ah,
Oh,
the big one or the little one?
this was just a dragon thing. It wasn't part of Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, I
It
was
was
getting ready
just
to
for the
say.
card. To protect the card, a card protector.
Yeah,
I got ones. Even now, I still have some of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I played with
yeah.
my
My brother
son
had
all
on
the
that.
time. They're in the closet. I have anime covers for them and things like that.
Yeah, my brother was into all that Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. He was into all that. I wasn't. It didn't draw my attention.
Same thing about my head tattoo. But the truth is, most places don't care. Back then, they did. Especially my husband's with the 666, the skulls, the Oh, do you guys remember that girl who got this face tattoo and swore she got it because she fell asleep and the tattoo artist just did it without her permission?
Oh shit. He could have won a lawsuit if that was true.
She tried to sue him. What happened was she got it. She thought it was cool. Her boyfriend saw her, broke up with her because of it, so she blamed the tattoo artist. And I'm sitting there like, these things hurt. How the fuck did she fall asleep? And her face got all tattooed? And it
Shit.
wasn't a small little tattoo.
You seen man? You seen this the singer Krishan Rock? How she got this blue face tatted on her cheek and on her neck.
I
I'm
think
like,
it was
that's the
stars.
that was the dumbest thing that she could ever do.
And I'm like, how the fuck was
Dumbest.
she able to get it? I don't even think she was 18.
Who did the little
Different
shorty?
states, different laws. I mean, it's like there was something on the news here once that in the Bronx, there was a strip club that had a 14-year-old stripper there.
What
The mother
wait?
was present during all the shit. She didn't do nothing physical. She just stripped and pole danced and whatever. But because of the ways the laws were written here in New York, that was legal.
What the wait a minute. Yo, I be hearing the craziest shit, and it be true though. That's the
It is
crazy
true.
shit when you look it up. I mean, I'm just saying, go look up what she's saying. I have been looking up what she has been saying. Y'all go do the same thing I'm doing, right? I mean, some of y'all just spend y'all day just typing away behind a keyboard on people's chats and panels and shit, talking shit, trolling away. Y'all could do the same thing just to do some research. Type
Yep.
away and research.
Yep.
It's not that hard. Real shit. So don't just go by what she's saying. Go out there. I mean, what she's saying has some validation. She ain't just talking shit. She's
Nope.
but
Although I
she's
have been told I talk out of my ass a lot. But if you can go look it up and find it, I ain't talking out of my ass.
no, she not. She really not. But yeah, man, tattoos. Like, man, a lot of people get tattoos for their own reasons. Me personally, I have a reason behind every tattoo I got. I wouldn't get my
Hold it,
face
is your
tatted.
name like Conquistador?
Conquistador,
Conquistador?
something like that. But there's an F in there, so that's what throws it off.
That might be silent. There are a lot of names where the
Don't tell me
letters are
what to do,
silent.
writers. You're not my real dad. He's gonna tell me what to do, writers. You're not my real dad. But see, I'm the woman version of writers. The man version left. He out there working. He making that bread for me.
I was kind of right. Okay. I was kind of right. No, but there are names that you look at. It's like Siobhan. The actual spelling is Siobhan, but it's pronounced Siobhan.
Mm. It sounds like there's
It,
a V in there.
it's like the actual way to spell banshee is Beansi. I think that's Gaelic.
I thought Banshee was BAS. Wait, BAN. Wait,
That's
no. Wait, you said
American screwing it up like Bon Jovi.
wait. Isn't
That's how you
Banshee?
that's how you say his real name, Bon Jovi. It's not Bon Jovi, but Americans chop shit up and put it together in
Oh, you
weird
said.
ways.
Oh, okay. You talking about something else? I thought you were spelling Banshee like BANS
Yeah, it's the same thing, but it's
HEE.
Beansi.
Because there's Banshee, Pennsylvania too. So I was like, wait, is that's like is it spelled that same
No,
way?
the banshee I'm talking about is a spirit, the
Oh,
howling woman.
oh,
Yeah.
oh! I know what you're talking about now. Okay, okay, okay. He went spiritual on me. That's why I was lost. Everybody do that to me. I was like, wait, wait, okay. You took me out of
Oh, I know.
reality
I know
now.
a lot about that kind of stuff, like the black-eyed children.
Yeah, she went spiritual
Don't
on me.
ever let them in your house.
She talking about the boogeyman, another form of boogeymans.
Mm-hmm.
Since for people that don't understand either, I'm like, it took me a minute, as y'all can see. That's why I'm over here trying to figure out the cities, the history. I'm like, is she talking about history?
No.
No, she went spiritual on me. She went to demons and spirits and all that shit.
People
I'm
always think I'm a
dead.
troll. I bet that happens to Queef from time to time. Yeah, people thought I was a troll too at one point. No, I have a big mouth. Sometimes I don't know how to keep it shut.
You know what's crazy? I don't think people are trolls until they start saying stupid shit.
Guilty.
See,
At
no,
times.
you don't. I haven't heard you say stupid shit. You be saying some real shit and you be goofy. I don't consider that being a troll. I mean, the same thing with Commander. She be saying some real shit and she be goofy. I don't consider that being a troll. So it's like, look, once
No,
I
but
think that
some
are,
people do because they think what you're saying is a lie. Well, go look it up. No, I don't want it. Then shut the fuck up.
I be saying the same shit.
It's like
That's why.
Tommy Sotomayor's mother. He told her the stuff she was saying about Trump wasn't true, and he even showed her it wasn't true. And she said, "Well, I still want to believe it." And I don't think they talked for a year after that because she wanted to believe the lies. Well, go look it up.
I be telling people the same shit. Don't go by what I'm saying. Go do your own research. If you don't believe me, oh well. Listen, man, if my opinion offends you, just make sure the doorknob doesn't hit you with a good Lord split you. You see where I'm coming from? Like,
Yep.
I'm not gonna sit here and dwell and cry.
And
Like people
concrete,
may
right?
think I do, but I'm
Concrete.
just I'm just giving you back a little bit of what you gave me. At the end of the day, I'm just not gonna scoop to your level. I could be respectful. See, my problem with you is you're being disrespectful, and I don't like that shit.
Right.
So like I tell people, as long as you're respectful, we can have any type of conversation. And
Some
I don't think
people,
people know what disrespect is.
Commander said, some people don't appreciate my sense of humor. They did the same thing with Gloria Stefan. She
Hey.
was on her tour bus once, and it was around the time of the Central Park jogger thing.
Yeah.
And she started singing, "Running out of the park. I finally see the light now." It was her making fun of that, but that was her sense of humor. It's not something to make fun of. But she went through some shit because of that.
Oh shit. I know she went through a lot. Wasn't she married to what's his name? Tommy Motorola before Thalia was married to him?
No, she's been with Emilio.
It was
She's
Emilio. Okay,
17.
I mixed them up. I mixed them up. I mixed them up. I didn't mean
Since
to do
she's
that.
17, yeah.
So who was it that was with Tony Motorola before Thalia? It was somebody.
Tommy Mottola.
Yeah, before
I
Thalia,
think
because
Mariah Carey.
it was her. I know it was somebody before.
Was he the head of Geffen or something?
Huh?
I think Tommy Mottola was with Mariah Carey. I think.
Because I know that he's who Michael
Because there
Jackson was
was a
talking about.
controversy with that because of a George Michael album, Freedom. That wasn't promoted enough to make it.
Yeah.
But because Tommy Mottola married Mariah Carey, he promoted her.
Oh shit. Cause see, I was trying to figure out who he was married to before he married the Mexican lady that he's with. Cause a lot of people don't know her name, but her name is Thalia.
I
So,
don't know.
and I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, cause they were saying that the wife that he had before, the one he's with now, she went through a lot of abuse and stuff like that. That Michael Jackson wasn't lying and stuff like that. I mean, I think he exposed it at one point. Um, remember when, I mean, when people like Michael said a lot when he was trying to expose Tony Motorola with what he was doing to him when he was trying to keep the catalogs and shit like that.
If you go back and look at a lot of interviews with Michael Jackson,
Yeah.
he let out a lot of shit. Like his brothers, they used to share the same room when on tour because Joe didn't want to pay for separate rooms.
Oh yeah, I know that much. I know
And
that
when
much.
they would bring up girls to the room, they would do it in the bed with Michael in the bed. They
Oh
thought he
wow.
was sleeping. No, no, no. He got touched or something. I'm sure of it. Okay, night, Commander. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, something happened to Michael.
And some of the things that they said in what was it called? I think it was Leaving Neverland.
Yeah.
They can be, explained away, like the underwear behind the thing.
Uh-huh.
I hid my own underwear when I was a kid because I had an accident and I didn't want my mother to know. I stuffed it behind the radiator. Well, that thing crusts up. And that's what was said that the kid peed himself and Michael hid the shorts.
But see, these kids explain their stories when they got a little older and were able to. So it's kind of like I believe them. I don't believe the
Yeah,
adults.
right after they weren't getting money from Michael's estate anymore. They weren't being hired by the Jacksons.
Mm-hmm.
That's when all this
They
stuff
know what
came
they
out.
was
And that's
losing.
when Oprah betrayed Michael and sided with the kids.
But see, remember in the beginning, the kids were being manipulated to say all this, and when they became of age, like I tell people, there's videos out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it, they all spoke the truth.
Yeah, and I blame the parents for a lot of
Yeah,
stuff that went on.
that's
There
who I
was
blame too.
one mother where she's like, "Oh, we were there and I couldn't find my kid for 8 hours, but it was a tour of Neverland and it was you let your kid go missing for 8 motherfucking hours."
And my thing is, what people like. My thing is, all right. Here's my thing: a real parent in reality wouldn't let their kids have a sleepover nowhere.
With a grown man.
Exactly. I mean, I get it. Who was it? McCormick. I mean, listen, the little kid from Home Alone. Now that he, when
Macaulay
he got,
Culkin.
he explained everything. He even said how I didn't know that Michael's bedroom was that big, and it was like 2 stories big. He
Mhm.
had his own bed, and there was all these little beds for the other kids. So when they said that he slept with the kids, they made it seem like he was in their beds.
Lisa Marie said she saw it, but
I
the
didn't
bed was
know.
so big it was like camping.
Yeah, some
And
shit
they
like that.
wanted to hang all over Michael, and he allowed it.
Yeah, so I'm listening, but
But
they said
they even said Barry Gordy was like Clive Davis.
that shit.
So
It's sad because
something
if
happened to Michael. I think something might have happened to Janet too. I think
yeah,
everybody in the business at one point or another has gotten bare minimum molested.
but what screws me up that this was the first time like them kids got older saying that they're able to speak now,
Hmm.
and they just debunked everything. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
until
like
they weren't getting the money anymore. And if you watch I think it's called Leaving Neverland. Michael didn't want the parents coming around anymore. He only wanted the kid, and the mother said, okay. And when she hung up the phone, the father said, what's up? And she said, I think we just got dumped. But you're willing to let your kid go where with this guy?
yeah. I mean, shit is off. Something's off. I mean, it is hard to speak on this when you don't have more than what just he say, she say.
And he said one time, Michael, that they're trying to kill him. And what happened?
Yeah,
How
he
the
was
fuck
blaming
is
Tony
that
Motorola
doctor
for that.
on a phone in another room while he's on, what was it called? Propofol? You have to watch people when they're on that shit. No, but the doctor went out talking to a girl, probably phone sexing her and saying, yeah, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson. You're not in the room with him. You tried to give him CPR while he was in the bed. You're supposed to be on a flat surface, the body, when you're giving it CPR.
Yeah, they saying there was a lot of stuff off on that story too.
I think he was worth more dead than alive.
He
The
was.
same with Whitney Houston. And then look at Bobby Christina. She's not getting Whitney Houston's money.
No, she's
Where's it
not here no
going?
more.
Yeah, so where's that money going? Who owns that stuff? Clyde Davis can make more money off of Whitney while she's dead and
Hmm.
while her daughter's gone.
Damn, who you just mentioned is behind everything. The Diddy stuff.
Mhm.
Damn, Clyde
And it's all
Davis.
connected.
Jaguar keep mentioning him. Why? But there's someone bigger than him that goes further than Clyde Davis. That's why I'm like, if people do their research, y'all would peep. This shit goes further than Clyde Davis.
It
But a
could
lot of
be
these people are
Soros.
dead. A lot of those people are dead.
And of all this Hitler stuff being thrown around, Soros worked for Hitler.
Damn.
He was an accountant or something. And the Democrats and them projected a lot onto Trump.
Hmm.
I'm not saying Trump is innocent.
Oh, I say the same thing.
He was friends with Epstein. I think he did shit.
That's why I question. I was like, did he have parts of it or was he being a spy? You see where I'm coming from? Like, I can't say shit
It
because I
could be
wasn't
he
there.
went to the island, saw what happened, and said no. But
Mm-hmm.
you
Or
know, there,
yeah,
there were teenagers there too, and he might have
facts.
screwed a teenager. When I was 11, people thought I was 21.
But there was one time they
I
accused
was so
Trump of.
tall. I had a full set of boobs that I need a bra for. No training bra.
You
I
know
had to
that
go
there,
right into a bra.
there was a point where they were saying that Trump, was being accused by a minor, right?
Hmm.
But then it turned out that it wasn't true. So it's kind of like I don't know. Like, is he known for just grab? Man, listen, I don't want to say something that
No,
is
no.
not
What
true.
what
So
that was? It was locker room talk. And what he said was, some of these women, you could just walk up and do that
yeah, but
because you
then
have the
he
money, the
was
power,
also
the fame.
being he was they was also allegedly accusing him of of being with
But
a minor.
Biden actually slammed a girl into a wall and
Oh yeah, I
tried to
heard about
pull her
that.
up against the wall,
You know
and
they
nobody stopped him.
they got him under I think indictment or trying to impeach him or some shit
Oh,
like that. I
they're
don't know what they're
trying
trying to
to
do. Some shit.
impeach
They
him,
got him
but
on a
look, Trump
trial.
was impeached. What does that mean? You got to get him out of office. Well, Biden's out of office. They're
He's about
claiming
to.
Obama's been running everything.
I mean, shit. Biden is like on his last days. If you like, they did that man so dirty.
Exactly, concrete, concrete. Yes,
Trump
yes,
isn't
yes,
anything
yes,
like
yes.
Hitler. A real fascist will remove gun rights as soon as they take power. I wish people would study history. Yep,
Yep.
real shit. Listen, I don't go by what people say. I do my own history. I just don't agree
The
to certain
best
things to his
way,
policy, like I tell people. That's my thing. That's it. The
the
policy part.
the best way to do things is get rid of history.
And that's what they're
Then
trying to
you
do.
can say, like, all those videos I had of people messing with me and whatever, they're gone. So people can still say whatever they want. There was someone who said um that my husband died here in the house and my young son, very young, found him dead of a drug overdose. My husband died in hospice. He had 3 different kinds of cancer. My
Oh
son
yeah.
was a grown man living with his girlfriend at the time, but they still said shit.
People be out of pocket. Like they don't got nothing better to say on this John.
And
Like
Kanki is right. It's dangerous language. And they're still saying Trump's Hitler, Trump's this, Trump's that, Trump, 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 Trump. And you're racist if you like Trump, this and that. No. I have a cousin who, every time I post something about Trump, will post something about the Democrats bashing Trump. And it's not true what's being said. Just say the truth. If
yeah,
Trump did it, okay, get him, but get the Democrats, get everybody else who's done it too.
facts. I mean, there's so many people linked into this Diddy shit that is crazy.
And
But
it
then you
links
gotta,
to politics, it links to the royal family.
yeah, shit. Prince
There were
Harry was involved. Everything.
pictures or a video of some kid climbing out a window at the palace. They think that was a kid for Andrew.
Oh wow.
Which means if Andrew was doing that stuff, Fergie knew. If Fergie knew, Diana knew. And that's why people say that's why she was in that accident.
Hmm.
It wasn't an accident.
Yo,
That's
sometimes
what
I think
people
the
are saying.
conspiracy theories be true. Yo, I mean, and I gotta say it
Exactly.
like that because YouTube. This is for entertainment purposes only.
If we
Majority
are,
of my
yep,
videos are for
exactly.
educational, but at the end of the day, I gotta say the educational purpose because shit.
If we are divided as a people, they can control us. And we are divided as a people.
That's some facts. That's true. Listen, I keep telling people, united we conquer, divided we crumble. And we're so
Yep.
divided right now, we're crumbling that we can't see it. And there's
We
ways
are
that we can
so
unite.
divided, it's crazy. So many sovereign citizens. I don't have to follow your laws. I don't. Shut up. I watch all these live court cams and I want to smack some of the people in them.
Yo, she be saying the same thing I
The
say.
body cam videos, like what you showed today, I wanted to smack that guy.
Yo, I be saying the same shit. I be
I
pulling
want
people
to
out.
smack him upside the head. If you got ADHD or something, smack you upside the head. Don't do that. And we stopped doing it when we were kids. You took away the discipline.
Facts. This whole thing,
Oh,
this whole
that's
situation is
abuse.
crazy.
That's abuse. That's abuse. Really?
But he there spitting and doing all that shit, and the cop like, really though? The cop would have
My
been
home,
wronged if he would have pistol whipped him.
my home aide's daughter just tried to kill her because she misplaced her phone and thought her mother took it.
What?
She bet her mother up while her mother was on the floor. She was kicking and hitting her in the head. She picked up a big Acer laptop and tried to smash it on her head because she
Yo,
could not find her phone and swore her mother took it. She found it later and never even apologized.
that's crazy. I would have, boy. I be telling people, man.
There are videos on YouTube. A girl, because the mother took the phone away as a punishment, trashed the kitchen,
Oh
ripped
yeah,
doors off of cabinets, and I'm like,
it starts at home. I keep
my
telling
phone
people.
is not attached to my hip. If I gotta go potty, my phone is in here unless I'm expecting an important phone call from a doctor, my prescriptions, and that's very, very rare. My potty time, my time. The phone
That's
can
all.
go out the window for all I care.
Damn, I gotta get off this joint. Damn, I
But
didn't know it was
everybody's life
11:51.
is in that. And what the hell was in that phone that she didn't want her mother to see? You want to
Yo,
see my phone? If you were sitting here in front of me right now, here's my phone. Here's my computer. Go look all you want. What was in that phone that that daughter was so terrified of losing?
but see, that's the problem that I be telling people. Like, all these kids should not be having these phones at a young, early
No,
age at
no. You
all.
even got 5-year-olds screaming, "Phone! I want the phone!
Man,
Phone!"
my son didn't get his first phone. I mean, I'm not talking about my oldest, but because of for my oldest, I learned. But my second, he didn't get his first phone until he was like 13 years old, right? And even
Yeah.
with me giving it to him, right, I have all his emails and everything linked up to it. He knows it and he agrees with it. My daughter, she's not allowed to upload any video on social media unless it's my social media, and she cannot have her own social media. Oh, you should let her. She's 7 going on 8. I don't give a fuck what
No,
you let your daughter do. I'm
no.
not
Do you
letting my
know how
daughter have
many predators
shit.
get kids on stupid shit?
I know.
You you think
That's why I'm
predators
saying it.
get kids on stupid shit outside of the internet?
Hmm.
On the internet, it's worse.
Yep, it's worse on the internet. Like they use these chats, they use these games to lure these kids, and I be bringing awareness to this shit. Like I be telling people, I don't just sit here and react to videos. Like I'm gonna sit here, right? Like it's a motivational reaction channel, right? It's a commentary channel. Like I've got to give commentary to the videos I'm reacting to. So if I'm gonna give commentary, I'm gonna give my honest opinion. Like sometimes it's gonna be funny, sometimes it's gonna be serious. It depends on the topic. Not all topics are meant for me to play around with. So at the end of the day, it's like this shit. Like I tell
And
people,
kids
this real.
today know a lot more than we think.
Thank you.
There was a 9-year-old. I wanted to get that little girl to watch Davy and Goliath. I figured it's a kid's show, it's religious, it's fine.
Mm-mm.
She watched the whole series of All of Us Are Dead. It was an Asian zombie series.
I know. I seen it. That I like that.
How does a 9-year-old see that and uncut? Everything I saw as a kid, it was regular TV. There were tons of commercials. And
Oh
this
shit.
was
I
back
was.
when WHT first came out. We didn't have cable until my son was like 3.
No.
And that was the 90s.
Yeah. I was a kid watching horror movies. My mom had cable. We wasn't allowed to watch certain things. She had, a lock on certain things. But
My mother let me watch whatever I wanted because it was
no, what I'm saying
regular
about certain
TV.
things, she had pay per view. So she
No,
had a
we
lock
didn't
on
have that.
shit. So she
It's
had
like
like
an
a
air
little pin
conditioner. I
number.
never got an air conditioner until 2019.
Oh snap!
So
No.
we
Yeah,
didn't
it was a
have
little different.
cable. We were late getting a VCR. We were late getting a DVD player. You know,
See, and they say all white people is rich. See, look, listen, we was in the hood.
bullshit.
Listen, no, but listen, we was in the hood, right? Thinking that we was poor, living it
Yeah,
rich. Like I be telling people, listen, man, my community is mixed. Is a mixed community between blacks
that's
and
what I mean.
Hispanics, right?
What privilege do I have over you, the black people in this sector? What privilege?
Not
I
all
ain't
white people are
rich.
privileged. I keep telling people that.
I
I grew
have
up amongst a lot of white people.
I have $40 that's for laundry, and it's not even gonna do all my laundry. That's all I have.
I'm
But
older now. And
what the fuck?
asked.
I have privilege over DMD? They're all saying privilege is money now. DMD makes more money than I do.
See, I don't
So
make no
how do
money.
I have privilege? I only had 4 channels growing up, LOL, and most of the time I had to watch Gilligan's Island, I Love Lucy, Make Room
I
for
Love Lucy was the
Daddy,
shit.
Gentle Ben, Flipper, Sanford and Son, Archie Bunker, The Jeffersons, oh my god. Till this day I'm still in love with JJ from Good Times and Rerun from What's Happening.
Well, chill. Listen, man. They had me under Disney and Nickelodeon. So in the beginning, it was Face.
No, that was rare. That was rare because they, at a certain time of the day, kid shows would go off and then the parents got the news and nighttime shows. Once in a while there would be
No.
something like a kid show like Charlotte's Web I was telling you about. The Wizard of Oz around holidays. You know, those stupid King Kong movies on Thanksgiving.
Them old ass movies. No,
Those
listen,
were
that's why I
the
say what
things.
I say. Like, I see certain shit now. Like it's not what I hear people like the shit I hear people
Right,
say is not the
Cookie.
reality of what I'm hearing other people say, right? Because it's like I keep saying once again, we in the hood, right? A lot of the people in the communities, like not everybody that's in the hood is under welfare, but the majority of the people was under welfare. You see where I'm coming from? How is it that you're still under welfare? I'm over here. I'm older. I'm asking questions. How you in a household that's under welfare and still got cable the same way that this household where the parents are working
In the
and it's not
beginning
no
with
different?
welfare, they used to have workers come to the house, and if you had a TV, they would dock you a check for it. Even if someone gave you a broken down piece of shit TV
For
that
real?
didn't really work, they would dock you a check for it. If a single mother had kids and a guy moved in and he had a paycheck, they would cut her check for what he made.
See, I didn't get to live that or see
Even if
that.
they were just dating, they wanted to see the receipts and shit. It was bad.
I heard about that, but I didn't get to see it or live it, so
They
it's
would check
crazy.
your fridge. If you had a fridge full of fucking food, you didn't need food stamps or welfare. You had
Oh,
too much meat in the fridge? You're poor. How do you have that?
oh snap! I heard a lot of old heads say that shit, and that's what
Yeah.
started causing division and all that shit amongst the communities and the families.
Hmm.
Yeah, and shit, it's gotta be true. A lot of people are saying it,
It
but
was
yeah,
true.
I gotta get off this
And
job.
the
I'm listening.
welfare wanted the fathers out of the home.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like. That's
My
how the whole
mother
feminist shit started too.
was pregnant with me. She couldn't get a job. My father was working in a factory. She had gone to welfare to try to see if she can get just a little help. So this way, when I was old enough to have a babysitter, she could go get a job then. First off, they swore up and down she wasn't pregnant, and then when she walked into the office with me on her lap, they said, "Well, where's your husband? He's at work. Get him out of the house and we'll give you welfare."
What?
So my mother
Joe.
lied, said he was gone. Caseworkers came to the house periodically to see if my dad was gone. This was when I was like 5. This is what they did. If you had insurance, they'd dock you. Like life insurance,
Yeah.
they dock you.
I didn't. I'm. Damn, that's crazy.
They
Welfare wasn't shit back then. Now they
no,
just giving it out like candy. They don't
and
even
they
search your
would
houses.
give you printouts where it would say you're getting $1,000 in food stamps.
You talking
My
about
mother
them
was
books
getting.
on
My
them
mother was
pages?
no. It was something they sent you in the mail. So almost like a receipt.
Oh no,
They
see, I
said
don't.
she was getting $1,000 a month. My mother was getting $65 a month,
Oh shit.
and that's how she had to live.
See, I remember the little books, like the little
Yeah,
coupon books, the
yeah,
food
the
stamp
paper
books.
ones.
I remember that. I mean, I got to see those.
Yep,
I don't.
and they had a smell.
Oh, I don't know about that because I never used one. I
They
mean, I
had
seen
a
the
smell.
adults with it. Like, I would go food shopping with the adults and stuff like
Hmm.
that. I got to see the food stamps book. Never held it or got to, take it to a store. I don't even think they would let me if I took one. Anyway. Yeah, it was different back then. Like, I don't know. I don't think I would want to turn back the hands of time and take it back to the way it was. But like I said, but I would love to bring back them appliances from back in the days, though, for real, those that lasted.
Oh yeah, it's like the
But yeah.
Volvo cars. They were made so good they really didn't break down.
Now stuff like
Now
that.
you have stuff where it's like they're breaking down every other week.
Yes, I mean
They're
it's
being recalled.
it's a whole point for that. I mean, they made America into a corporation. It's the whole point of that. But Miss Ellie, yo, I gotta get off this John, man,
Okay.
because it's already 12 o'clock in the morning, man,
Oh yeah, it is.
and I gotta get her up by 7. So, I'm gonna see you
Thank
on my
you
next
so
live.
much for this. Thank you.
Fags, I appreciate you for coming.
Okay, night
Don't
everybody.
don't stop coming, man. Like you're more than welcome. These are all open panels. Like if I don't have
Thank
a
you.
link, just ask me to drop it down. And as you can see, it's either on the description box or the community wall for anybody that wishes to come up. But yeah, y'all more than welcome. We can have conversations. Like I told people, like this is what we do over here. We just have conversations. If we can bring solutions, we bring them. If not, hey, we just keep it moving and try to, do what we can.
Mhm.
It's not about having arguments or debates. Man, we all got opinions. Like, listen, an opinion is like an asshole. Everybody's got one. Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
sit here
but
and judge
facts are
nobody.
facts, and a lot of
Yeah.
people don't want to find them.
Oh,
You
that's
did,
different.
and thank you so much for that.
Yeah. And like you just said right now, like I tell, like you said what you said. Like this is not your panel, but I know on your panel you do it. You'll show you'll back it up with the evidence. And
Oh
as you were
yeah,
speaking, like I told people, I was actually researching, and I think a lot of people could do the same thing. Instead of talking shit, shut up sometimes and just listen.
they could,
So
but they don't want
yeah, I appreciate you. And like, for I learned a lot of stuff talking to you today. So I'm definitely gonna do my research on a lot of stuff you brought up today. I might not react to it fast, but trust me, it's
to.
coming.
Oh,
I got a
you
lot of
do what you want.
videos.
You got kids.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know, like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna react to that shit. Like, listen, I'm over here like I didn't know half this shit. Like that's why I'm over here like, what the fuck?
Because I'm
I'm
nosy.
definitely gonna react to it.
I am
So
extremely nosy. I will go and look at something.
I'm definitely, and I appreciate you. Like everything you just said out here, you spitting nothing but gems. And what I don't know about, like, I'm gonna definitely do my research. And what I didn't heard about already, like, cause a lot of stuff that you said today was new to me. So I'm definitely gonna research it up, and I appreciate that.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna get down. Thank you for even letting me here. A lot of
Oh, yeah.
people don't, but
Hey,
thank you
why
so
not?
much.
Yeah, you got a lot of knowledge, and listen, we're not here to judge. Just each one teach one. And if you don't want to hear it, listen. There's other panels out there that you can go. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do.
Mhm.
Miss Ellie was being nothing but respectful, and what she said shouldn't offend nobody at all. She was giving her perspective. I mean, she's got facts about what she said behind it, but I can't sit here and tell you, go research it, because I'm not going to debate nobody. Go research it. I did my research. Now y'all go do yours.
Right.
So I appreciate that. I appreciate them gems you were spitting, and hopefully people could listen. And guys, everything that she said will be broken down, and y'all will be seeing it in the future.
8.5
And
hours.
upload real shit, because these are eight. These be long lives. Trust me, this is the longest live I've done. I've never been on here 8 hours long, but yeah, I appreciate that. But what these lives are for. Come up here, speak your mind. Like we could bring some awareness to something that somebody didn't know. And what you say today could probably help the next person. You never know, if somebody needed to hear something that you said today. At
The
the end
way
of the
you
day.
looked when I said, "Oh no, men are having babies,"
Yo.
and you're like trying to tell me, "No, you're wrong. That's not how it is." Yeah, it is. They
I mean,
consider themselves men. They go through certain operations to
because I didn't
train
understand
it.
what you were
They
saying.
have it. Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, but then when you did, you're like, "Oh shit, yeah."
Yeah, I mean, I had to bring the video up. I showed a little bit, but when I noticed that it's from an actual like TV show, I was like,
And
oh,
I
I
was
can't play the
being
whole video.
sarcastic when I said, "Oh no, they can."
Yeah, I mean, but you
I'm
was
sitting
real.
there,
Like, I'm
I'm
like, wait, okay,
sitting
I
there
get it.
like,
She's talking about the
no, you
hermaphrodites.
gotta
Yeah.
watch their feelings. I'm saying this to the screen while I'm typing it out normal. You gotta worry about their fuck you and your feelings.
I'm
A
not worried about
fact is a
nobody from
fact. You
yeah.
can't change it.
That's a fact. That's some real shit. That's why I was like, listen, man, I'm not mad about. I mean, the certain things in the policy worry me about Trump. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I mean, we
But
can't
you
change
don't
shit.
know if everything's going to go through.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
The
But my
House
thing
has
is,
to
my
vote,
biggest
Congress
worry
has to
with
vote.
the policy is, like I tell people, is more the giving the police more immunity. Like, how much more immunity can you give them?
They have none now.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. There are cops getting sued, getting disrespected, getting hurt.
I mean,
Especially here in New York, there's still
listen,
the catch and release going on.
there's certain cops that I give respect to, right?
Yes.
But like here in Philly, right? A lot of cops is out of pocket. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
So
because
it's
you
kind
give
of like
certain people power they don't deserve, they don't know how to handle it,
you got
they
happy
take
trigger cops.
advantage.
Look at what happened, like with the Sonia Massey situation.
I
That's some
was just
messed up
thinking of
shit.
that. I saw that whole video and I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why the fuck is he
Mhm.
opening the screen door? You knock on the screen door or ring the bell. You don't open the
She
screen door.
dismissed him. He wasn't supposed to go in there when she dismissed
And
him.
he went in the house. He said she was going to throw water at him. I didn't see that.
The pot was empty when she threw it. Like she threw the water before she. People don't. They would have to slow that video down for them to see it. She didn't throw the water at him. She
No,
tilted
what
the
I
pot
think
because
happened
she
when
needed
she
the
was
pot for protection.
shot, I think she dropped the pot and it
No,
splashed.
I slowed it down. I
That's what
reacted
I
to the
saw.
video. If you go to my lives, right, and I also broke it down. Like, um, I reacted to the guy that actually slowed it down, and I slowed it down myself. And you could see her throw the pot like she threw the pot
Oh,
of water in the sink, right? She threw the water in the sink, right? And
mm.
put the pot next to the sink. And she got down and she told him, no, no. She said, I'm sorry, right? And she said, oh, and she went and got back up when the officer threatened her. All this because she said, I rebuke you in the name of God.
And
You see
what the
where I'm
fuck
coming
did
from?
he know?
I mean, in
Let
the
the
name
hell
of Jesus.
water. If he wanted it shut off, you walked into her fucking house without permission, go shut it
Mhm.
off. Don't let her near a weapon or something. Let her sit on the
Yeah,
couch.
but you
Talk
could
to you.
tell that she was a little bit off that day, and it wasn't off of
Yeah.
drugs. She was either paranoid or she was going through mental health issues. But it
Right.
turns out that the mom, the family had issues, and I mean had parts. If you really look into this shit, we went deep into it. Like more shit started surfacing after that, and I looked at it and I'm sitting there, I was like, whether the family wants to admit it or not, they have parts in her death because
True, but the
it's
cop also has a history.
no, no, no. I'm not saying the cop is free. That's why I say, like, listen, man, I have
And
a whole
she
thing, but I'm
wasn't
not on
bothering
my right stream, right?
anyone until the cops got near her.
Because she didn't do shit. Like
Yep.
at the end of the day, like she ducked down. She used that pot as protection.
Mhm.
That steam that people saw in the water because there was still some water. There was still some water in that pot. So when she reached up again, she got up. She reached for that pot, right? She tilted the pot over. She didn't throw the water at him. She tilted it because if she didn't do that, that water on that pot would have burnt her. So that's when you saw the
Right.
water
And
because he
he
was
was
getting
far
closer
enough
to her.
away. I don't think she
That
had the
water was
strength
not
to throw it.
no. That water wasn't going to reach him because she threw it towards. If anything, it would
Exactly.
have burnt her feet. But she was
Exactly.
smart the way she did it because if she would have, picked up and tilted to protect her face with it when he kept threatening her to shoot her, she would have burnt her face.
Yep.
So it's like people is jumping the gun. Slow the video down so that y'all can see it was an empty pot of water she had in the air, pleading the
Yeah,
officer
that I
not to
didn't
shoot.
know, but I didn't think she was trying to throw it at him. I'm like,
No,
why the
she
hell did
wasn't.
he shoot her when she didn't do nothing? Yeah,
The
she said rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You know what?
That's
So
it.
what? I've said my son is a fucking little exorcist when he was growing up. I didn't try to give him
Dead.
an exorcism.
Shit, I be
You
calling
know,
my
I don't
daughter
think that's what
Angelica
she
from the
was doing.
Rugrats.
And it was not a justified shooting.
No, it wasn't at
It
all.
wasn't.
But yeah, like trust me. Listen, man, this shit gets deep into that. But yeah, so I get where you're coming from, and that's really my only problem because in reality, like I tell people, teachers, lawyers, judges, cops, and stuff like that, they all got this type of protection. See whether people like it or not, they're protected by the law in a certain way. Like for example, like listen, we can't do shit to them without us getting locked up. You see where I'm coming from? People say it's not true.
Well,
I mean,
not
look
here
up
in
the
New
laws.
York. They're still catching and releasing.
Over here's a little. See, in Philly's a little different than
Yeah,
other
that's what
cities
I was
too.
saying before. That guy was from New York, but wherever he was, the laws are different. So he's
Facts.
shouting out the laws of New York City. That doesn't work in other countries, in other states, in other whatever.
Facts.
It doesn't work.
That is so true, yo. You ain't lying though. But
And
yeah, let
when
me
you
get off
go
this.
even to another state, you should look up their basic laws so you don't break
Yep.
them.
That's true because I have a permit, right? I have a
Mhm.
license to carry, but every state doesn't mean that I'm going to get away with what I get away with here. It's different.
Mhm.
Just because I have a license doesn't mean that I can walk around the same way I
What
walk
is
around
it?
in Philly.
Florida? I think it's Florida has the stand your ground law.
Yeah,
We don't have that here in New York.
I know
So
that I
it's
can't go to New
different.
York and have my pistol in my waist the same way I have it in Philly. And
No,
over
you
here,
might
you
have to
can't
have a
just.
conceal or carry and conceal. And there's something being said carry and conceal doesn't mean you can use the gun, it just means you can carry it and conceal it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And conceal doesn't mean that you got to show it off. Like people don't understand. You gotta have that thing. You gotta keep
Fucking
it
Sister
covered.
T shows off that thing all the fucking time.
Who?
Sister T.
She's not in New York. She's in Georgia. It's different
No,
over
but
there.
she shows off her gun all the time. People
Yeah,
like doing that.
I think the
They
law over
get a
there you can
charge
walk
out
around
of
with
it.
it. Yeah, over there the law you can walk with your gun out like that. Over here you can't. You can't walk around showing your pistol in Philly. You cannot do
And I
that.
don't think you should do that. I think you should always keep it concealed because somebody might walk up to you, take it, kill you, and then go on a spree.
But
That
over here
kind
you
of shit
cannot
should
do that
always
shit. An
be hidden.
officer, like if an officer thinks that you're showing a gun or thinks that you're holding a gun and stuff like that, they will stop you. And if you don't have a license, or permission to hold that gun,
Mhm.
you're screwed.
Yep.
You will get locked up in the charge ain't. Listen, man, you're gonna be put up for a minute. That's a federal charge, like it or not. In Philly, they don't play that shit. I've seen officers throw people on the ground just for having a pistol out in the air. I'm like, y'all better stop playing with these cops, yo. I'm not saying defund the police. What I'm saying is that
No,
listen,
but
there needs to be
they're trained more with
yes.
terrorism
Thank you.
tactics and they're supposed to be separate. So what they've learned, it's like they have to relearn now or something, which I'm all for, but if some of the things they're coming up with, I'm like, are you nuts?
Yeah.
Some of the things people want, like, oh, if there's a mental issue, cops don't come, send a social worker. Well, what if that person having mental issues has a knife nobody's seen yet? You need a cop to protect the worker, but that's not what they want.
They got officers that are trained for that, and people need to learn.
Yeah,
That's why I
but
keep telling
it's not
people.
all officers, and
No, no,
that's
no.
the thing.
See, it doesn't matter what state you're in, right? When there's somebody suffering from mental health, right? You when you call in, you let them know, and they're supposed to send in a separate unit. See, there's officers that deal with mental health people, and then there's the regular officers that deal with the regular civilians. I learned that the listen dealing with my brother, and I thought it was just here in Philly until I started talking to more people from different places, and the same thing is in different cities and different states. When
Right.
you call in, they're supposed to send a trained officer that deals with people that are
True, but
mental.
look what's going on here in New York. We don't have enough ambulances to cover everything every day.
You're not
We're
wrong.
able to
Exactly.
handle a certain amount, but we're thousands more cases now. So it might be the same thing for all the mental illness calls they get. That unit might not be big enough to get
Facts.
that to every call.
That's why I think that the Democratic Party has been fucking up lately because I'm saying here like we need so much here, but y'all sending all this money over there. Like,
Exactly.
is you serious?
And
Like
you're
they
letting all
said
these
Kamala
migrants.
raised
Could
billions
you
of dollars.
afford could you afford to take 20 people into your house?
No,
So how can we take in 20 million people into a country that is already well over 3 trillion in debt?
thank you.
How do you
And
do
to
that?
top it off, aren't they saying that we're being overpopulated over here in America?
Hmm.
So
But
if
they
we're being
sent Trump is
overpopulated,
right.
why?
They sent us all their bad guys. Yeah, there were some good people in there. I believe that. Majority, they emptied out their prisons, this and that, and they came here. Terrorists are here. Things are going to start happening that we don't even know about yet.
No, it's already happened. That's why I tell people like we was warned about this through the news and people didn't pay attention. They took it as a game. And some people just caught amnesia talking about they don't remember. I'm like, I remember when they were giving the warnings and people didn't want to listen.
Trump
Like
was racist for saying that. No, he wasn't.
Trump was one of the ones that kept warning us about what was coming. So
Oh
I mean
no,
that's
they're
why I'm
not
like
all coyotes. Where are those kids? 20,000 kids from the border are missing. Where are
I
they?
asked that. I asked about that. I said, how
Where
the
are
fuck is
they?
that
They were
possible?
in the United States custody. Where are they?
Them kids from that hotel, what happened to them? The same thing in the boat. That's why I'm like, it's so many stories out here. I'm like, what's going on? But hey, people want to stay asleep, and I'm like, I tell people, those that are asleep, stay in bed. Ain't no point of you walking around if you're gonna have your eyes closed.
And once your eyes are opened, you can see things and everything now.
Facts.
That's why people say you're a conspiracy theorist, but it's
Mm.
happening.
Guess what happened since Trump's been in office? Guess what is starting to resurface? The whistleblowers. We ain't hear about whistleblowers since 2019 hit.
Because they were getting in trouble because they were whistleblowing on the Democrats.
But now the whistleblowers are back
There's
little by
even
little.
on, like with that Judge Kavanaugh trial, you see an envelope exchanging hands. What
Facts.
the fuck was that shit? Envelope. Oh no, that was just the letter. No, it wasn't. It was a payoff.
Secrets.
How the fuck is Kamala 20 million in debt now? She ain't
See?
never gonna have to pay that back. Where the fuck is Al Sharpton paying back his taxes? But they changed laws in order to get Trump.
Facts. They're saying Trump owns taxes. How he owe taxes if he owns himself? Can somebody please tell me
No,
that? But I
Trump
get it.
did legal loophole things. He followed the law, his tax preparers, which
Yeah.
we don't have his preparers.
No, but see the thing is, either
And
way,
then
when I looked into it, when in reality, like
bless you.
it's crazy. He owns himself. I mean, listen, he don't have to live the way we live over here. He has way more than just a bag. And like I told people, he told us how to do it, and it
Mm-hmm.
has a lot to do with our social security, our birth certificate, and everything. And a lot of people was like, "Oh, he's bullshit." No, then people started coming out with, "This is how you do this," but they never showed the proof of how you do it. How I don't know how to explain it, but if you understand where I'm coming
They're
from. Like,
saying Trump's going to do away with Social Security. No, the Democrats have been using that as their personal piggy bank.
I think that the Social Security should be
Mm,
given to those that need it.
exactly.
So, I mean, if that's what
Exactly.
he's
Now
trying
they're
to
trying
do,
to give it to the migrants.
see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they took it away from a lot of elderly. Look at the homeless. How many homeless is out there? How many veterans don't got no homes, no
Those old
income?
stories of senior citizens like back in the 70s and 80s eating dog food and cat food, that's not a lie. That's what they could afford.
That's how it be, though.
That's
Yeah, Miss
you
Ellie,
know,
Miss Ellie, I gotta get
how
off
the
this
fuck
one.
how the fuck is one person on Social Security only getting 943 now
Yeah, it's
or
more than
something like
before that.
that, and then there's another check from the state, from the city? How does that afford $5,000 rent for a micro apartment?
It doesn't, because the rent went up high. If it went up high here in Philly, it went 10 times in New York.
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact. Cause like, listen, man, cigarettes go up here. Listen, they went from $7.50 over here to $13, right? They went up in New York from, I think I don't know what it was before that, but I know they was like 15, $16, right?
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
thing I know, the cigarettes are $15 here and like 20 something dollars in New York. They're almost $20 here, so I know they're about to raise them over there.
And they won't let you buy from reservations.
Mm-mm.
You know, people want to say, oh no, the black people and this and that. What about the Indians? In the 90s, we were supposed to give back their land. It was part of a thing or something we never did. We're chasing them off of reservations. There's hardly any of them left.
Hmm.
That's a genocide. But old
Yeah.
people are really worried about black people. Trust me, if black people want to go after the government, they will do it. Just like white people, if they wanted to, they would. the Indians are so scarce.
Hey,
You
you make a
know,
point though.
and they don't like the idea they can't tax their gambling stuff and whatever, and you're not allowed to buy their cigarettes. You know, you can't go to another state, buy cigarettes, and come back because if New York catches you, they will charge you. They will
Oh shit.
fine you and charge you what they would have gotten in the first place.
Damn, that's crazy, yeah. The shit is people need to do their research and like for real, for real. But I gotta get off this joint, yo. It's
Okay,
twelve
I'm
twenty,
getting off
man.
right now. Thank you. Night, night,
I gotta put
everyone.
this girl. I appreciate you, Miss Elio. Make sure y'all go check out Miss Elio. Y'all will see her a lot on Empress 91 Loves chat. Yo, make sure y'all go check out Empress. Man, Farmer Nancy. Shout out to Selena. Nate the Great Podcast.
Okay,
The
night.
Word. Make sure y'all go check everybody out, yo. Great conversations. I appreciate Miss Ellie, yo. This was a great conversation, and I hope we can continue it because the only reason I'm getting off because it's getting real late. It is Sunday night. That's why I did this live earlier today, in case I wasn't expecting 8 hours. I was like maybe I might go 3-4 hours, but I went a little further than 4 hours. So shout out to Miss Ellie because we had a great conversation just now on the panel. Like we was up here for a couple hours. We was random topics, random thoughts, right? And she was spitting some gems. She was giving people a little bit of her wisdom. Right. If you don't believe what she's saying or you don't understand what she's saying, I suggest that a lot of you please go do your research, guys. Don't just go by what I'm saying. Don't go by what Miss Ellie is saying. I mean, she is spitting some facts on this show, man. Because, like I said, I was, checking everything out as she was talking. So shout out to her, yo. I mean, she's speaking with logic, right? And if what she said offends you, man, hey, look, listen, I can't do nothing about that. If what I said offends you, I can't do nothing about that, right? And if anything that's, on this panel, on this live today, made you feel some type of way, well, obviously it didn't bother nobody. I appreciate everybody with the respectful conversations, but right, if you enjoyed the stream and stuff like that, smash that like button. If you didn't, the dislike button is right there. Make sure y'all share the live. Help us Shorty bring awareness, and let's keep talking about it. Let's come together. Let's network and build. Let's have these conversations, right? Um, let's have these conversations and try to bring solutions to the table, right? Maybe we could bring a solution to the table, maybe not, right? We could agree to disagree to a lot of things, right? We're not always going to agree to certain things, right? We all got a different way of thinking, so we're not all going to think the same way, right? Talk the same way, right? It's all about respect, right? As long as you lead with respect, that's what you're going to get back. Like we can goof around, we could joke around, we could do a lot of things, right? But I appreciate everybody, the day one subscribers, the new subscribers, everybody that hops on the panel, the everybody in the chat and much more. Because y'all didn't have to be here, like I always say, but y'all chose to be here today, rocked out with a shorty, and had a great conversation. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Those that catch the replay, let a shorty know, what y'all think in the in the comments down below, right? That we got the link down there for people that like poetry. Make sure y'all check out the poetry book. I got a second book coming out along with my biography, right? My biography is going to be on how a shorty overcame her past, right? How she overcame her obstacles, how she turned her pain into motivation. The book is going to be how a shorty became a warrior, right? And we could do that. Like we shouldn't let our past determine who we are right now or what our future is going to be. Shout out to Selena for interviewing a shorty, which that interview is also going to help a shorty out with her book. So I appreciate Miss Selena. And stay tuned, right? I'm not gonna bring it out so fast, but I am working on it. Um, but on that note, man, I'm gonna see y'all on my next live. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this stream. And let's keep doing this, man. These are all open panels. Y'all more than welcome to hit the panel or have a conversation in the chat with a shorty. With and for those of you that not used to being here, as long as you lead with respect, you're gonna get it back. Now, if you disrespectful in the chat, or if you disrespect the host or anybody in the chat or the mods, you will get banned. You're more than welcome to, watch the live, but you're not welcome to have a conversation with us. So till next time, this y'all shorty Rachel. Hope all of y'all have a blessed and humble day. Continue to have a blessed and humble day.